drama queen, and welcome to the drama castle. Overheard them mention hater, not a pretty word like moist or moisture. Wanna quit, but you know I'm a soldier. Try to get me out, you know it's game over. Say it's toxic, chaotic, unhealthy. Always play my cards right, don't test me. I'm not here to play nice, no I can't be. And if you're trying to stop me, that's a guarantee. Too many people try to get me out, and it worked for a second, but I'm back now, better than ever. Welcome to the drama castle. I am your drama queen, and welcome to the drama castle. You try to stop me, but you can't. Too many people try to stop me, but you can't. You can't.
Breaking Ranger, dreams bigger than a megazord, claiming he gon' save the grid, wielding a rusted sword. Talks to actors, thinks they signed the dotted line, but they just nodded, bro, ain't nobody co-signed. The grid's cracking, sparks flying in the air, morphing calls echo, but nobody's there. He sees himself a savior, a hero in disguise, but the power's fading, truth behind his eyes. Helmet's dusty, spandex tearing at the seams, delusions running wild, trapped inside his dreams. Claims he's got the blueprint to fix what's been broke, but the franchise ain't calling, that's no cosmic joke. Joey thinks he's the leader, red suit and the saber, but the script he's pitching reads like bad fan favor. Actor smirk polite, keep it moving, not engaged. Rican Ranger left alone, trapped inside his stage. The morphing grid's flickering, shadows on the wall, villains out the gate. Zordon missed the call, he's out there with his pitch, shouting in the voids. Franchise ain't buying, dreams getting destroyed. The grid's cracking, sparks flying in the air, morphing calls echo, but nobody's there. He sees himself a savior, a hero in disguise, but the power's fading, truth behind his eyes. The morphing grid's flickering, shadows on the wall, villains out the gate. Zordon missed the call, he's out there with his pitch, shouting in the voids. Franchise ain't buying, dreams getting destroyed. His eyes, truth behind his eyes.
What is going on, everybody? Happy Thursday, man. I never thought I'd see the day. What the heck? Am I hearing myself talk? No, I'm hearing people outside. What the hell? That's crazy. I'm tripping. Today was a long day for me. Today was definitely a long day for me. But what is up, y'all? Man, oh man. So if y'all haven't watched the topic that we're going to talk about, the description to the video is in the chat, but I got some cliff notes. I didn't have time to clip the highlights to show y'all because I was at work, because your girl still got to make money to keep a roof over her head. So I was busy at work. So we just got to talk about like all the things that were said, the important stuff for the most part. But before we get to that, let me say hi to everybody in the chat. We got Jillykins here. We got Anthony, Active Reloaded. Hello, how are you? Aerostream, hello, how are you? Ryu is in the chat. Rican is the pinnacle of small dick energy entertainment. That's wild. Dominic R. I almost said Dominic. Dominic. Tweaking Rican for some reason still speaking. I'm guessing that's one of the many, many AI songs about Rican. TJ is here. How are you, TJ? It's all your fault. By the way, shout out to Jillykins. Jillykins always posts the GoFundMe in the chat. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. That's my homegirl. Love her to death. Frog Tony is in the chat. Hello, Frog Tony. How are you? Even though I talked to you like a few minutes before I started the stream. We got Big Rudy Show here. Hello, Big Rudy. How are you? I love how Tony said first and then TJ said last. That's crazy. That's crazy. Jamal is in the chat. Hello, Jamal. How are you? The Geek Zip podcast. Hey, Ray. Hey, back at you. How are you doing? We got the Gaming with Power 52. What we could do this time? Well, we gotta talk about it. Give me some time to get through the chat. We got Mr. Level here. Hello, what's good with you, Mr. Level? Hopefully you're doing well. And we already got Dust Productions starting off the super chats. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Everyone liked the stream. Recon has lost, and I will be returning with some videos soon. Uh-oh. What we got going on, Dust? What we got going on? Another video. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, and here I thought this was going to be over. Crane Style, good evening to you. How are you doing? What's going on? I see a beautiful profile picture. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. We got Isaac here. Hey, Boo. Hey, Boo, back to you. How are you doing? And then we got Douglas here. No, so I think I'm caught up to everybody in the chat so far who said hello. How are you, beautiful, beautiful people? Dust out here causing real problems. Well, so this day I was pretty much telling y'all that this day was going to come. Hell, I was told Rican Ranger this day was going to come. And here we are today. The time has come. Hashtag time is up. Dust Productions with another super chat. Thank you so much for $20. I have to come back and cause real problems. TTS is in the other room right now. I think TTS needs a little bit of a break today. So we're just going to do this Han Solo. So let's just get right into it, right? What's going on, because I'm sure y'all want to know. So today, a video was dropped on Drew Danger. We love Drew. On Drew Danger's channel. Again, the description with the link, my description of this stream, the link to that video is in there. Definitely go watch it. Give Drew some love. Give him a sub. Give him a like. And comment. Let this be out there, because they had Nerd Talk podcast on the show. You see Angel there. I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't do a good screen grab. I did this really quick. I love how answers cut off at the bottom there. So it's just, you guys gotta forgive me. So on the top left, you got Drew Danger. You got Juice Box Poppy, aka Angel Pest, and then you got Answer in the bottom left. And to the right is Nerd Talk podcast. I know y'all heard me talk about Nerd Talk podcast a lot. But he came on and he spilled some tea. And let me tell you, I know for a fact Rican Ranger ain't too happy about this right now. What up, Dion? I see you. I'm just gonna say hi, Dion, real quick, and Juicebox Poppy, who's in the chat now. I know you guys love TTS, but I gotta do this Han Solo right now because, I got to talk about it. So basically, they do go over a lot of things that have been said on this channel, on Henry's channel. Here are the things that have been finally admitted by Nerd Talk podcast. Before we get into that, though, let me just give some context so everyone understands why is Nerd Talk podcast doing this after all the shit that's been said about him, after all the defense and supporting of Rican. So the number one question that was on everyone's mind on this panel is, why the hell did Nerd Talk even get himself in this situation with Rican Ranger? His answer was simple. He had some drama in Henry's Discord, which really came down to him giving his take on our issues with Rican, which led to people kind of, I would say one person in particular, kind of exposing his history with that whole situation with that underage girl that he got arrested for. Okay. And because of that blow up in the Discord, he decided to find seek out Rican. So he was the one who reached out to Rican and was like, you were right. These people treated me in the same way they treated you, and they decided to work together. Now, Nerd Talk's reasoning for why he decided to go on this video, do this interview with Angel, Pass, Drew, Danger, and Answer was because, just like I've been telling Rican, and the same thing I've been telling all y'all, they're tired of the fucking drama. Because anytime Rican responds or Ian Connors responds to all the stuff we're saying, Nerd Talk will get dragged into it, and he's over it. Apparently, they're all kind of on the verge of being done, according to Nerd Talk. Nerd Talk is done, but he also said that the other people part of Rican's air quote team are also kind of done with the drama. When I say done with the drama, I mean they kept telling Rican, stop going on Ray's channel. Don't go on Henry's channel. Stop doing streams about it all the time. Let's focus on the work that you're trying to do. That was definitely what Nerd Talk was telling Rican to do all the time. And then anytime Rican would say, yeah, you right. Next thing you know, he's coming on my channel. Crashing out. Right? So Nerd Talk was done. I guess there were some, plans that Nerd Talk had set up for Rican Ranger. And because he's just so enthralled in this entire drama shit between us versus him, he's fucking up. He's fucking up his chances with, I guess, whatever Nerd Talk's connections are. He said that, people in his ear from the people he knows in the industry, know what's going on with Rican and want nothing to do with it. They don't want to touch it with a 10-foot pole. So that's kind of where we're at with this. Hold on. The Geek Zip podcast with $5. Thank you so much. Shout out to Nerd Talk. Took balls. He cleared up Rican's caps on Henry and is trying to find his way. JBP, you could just call him Angel, but it is Juice Box Poppy. Druid answered, did an amazing job. I will say this. Personally, for me, when it comes to Nerd Talk, it doesn't change anything for me. I still feel how I feel about him. That's not going to change. Glad he finally saw the light, but I have no interest on reconciling. I have no interest in wanting to make things right with him. I don't care. However, I guess at this point, y'all already know the information that I put out there, how I feel about him, all that stuff. That's just where I'm at. I stand by what I said about Nerd Talk, but there's no need to go at Nerd Talk no more. That shit's already done. It's over for me with the Nerd Talk. Y'all already know how I feel about him. He knows how I feel about him, and we're going to keep it that way. But as far as me covering him and going at him anymore, because he's, he was always the focus point of a lot of these conversations, for me, at least, especially like when he wants to talk about Henry being diddles and all that stuff, that stuff is kind of, over with, done with. I'll move on from that because right now it's really kind of about Rican, because Rican is kind of like really the person who just keeps going, right? Thank you so much for the $5 again, Dust. He cannot stop responding. He's obsessed. He is sick in the head. That's kind of what I believe Nerd Talk started seeing. And to be quite honest, another reason why I kind of have no interest in being cool with Nerd Talk or wanting to associate with him is because before I even found out about that situation when he got arrested, we were all telling him that Rican was not the fucking answer. That Rican was not going to be the one that's going to make you feel like you're part of something, bro. Like, he is all about what he wants and what he's got to do. That he literally said in a quote, air quote again, illegal recording, he admitted that he was only using Nerd Talk for his connections. And when we told Nerd Talk that, he said he didn't care. So no offense. Well, actually, I'm not even going to say no offense. Full offense to Nerd Talk. I don't care if you're going to be dumb enough to get fucked over by somebody you know is going to fuck you over when he's literally telling you he's only talking to you for your connections. Okay? So I don't feel any empathy for him at all. If y'all want to embrace Nerd Talk, power to you. Just keep him far the fuck away from me. Nerd Talk, can you please unsubscribe from my channel? Like, why are you still subscribed to this channel? Shay here with $2. The superior live streamer. Thanks, right? Y'all are trolling me so hard. I love it. I love it. So overall, that's my take on Nerd Talk. Now, what else did Nerd Talk say? Well, he basically admitted that he was pretty much, I guess, the one that was kind of funding whatever was going on behind the scenes. I don't know if that means that he was the one paying for the subs. I had heard that it was actually Rican's air quote manager, Viewing Globe, as they call him, VG, right? Which is crazy. Why would you call him VG? It sounds like, vag, in my opinion. But there has been obviously somebody who is giving Rican money. Nerd Talk had basically said it was him who was giving some funds to Rican because he believed in this project. He believed in it so much that he set up some things for Rican to, get his foot in the door. And one thing Nerd Talk did say, which is, again, something I've told him, something Drew Dangerous told him, something Angel Pest has told him, something Answer has told him, something I've told him, Francis has told him, everyone has told him, is that if you're trying to make a comic book, you got to hit the con scene. You got to do this. You got to do that. The same things we were telling him, Nerd Talk knew that was true. And Nerd Talk was also telling him that. But for some reason, Rican was just so upset about the stuff that we were saying. And even in the beginning, guys, when this first started, when me and Rican were probably still on good terms way before it got to the point where it's at, I told him in the beginning that this is what he had to do if he wanted to actually succeed and do something with this project he was claiming he wanted to do. From day one. From day fucking one. I told him the same things that Nerd Talk was telling Drew and Angel and Answer on this stream. The same thing. No, TTS is busy right now. Dust says, I don't like Nerd Talk, but since he gave the juice and says he's going to walk away, I will leave him alone. I'm going to leave him alone too. Like I said, we've already talked about it, and that's another thing Nerd Talk said is the reason why he's doing this. He got tired of getting dragged into it. He said he told Rican the same thing that we all told. Nerd Talk. Do you understand now? Do you understand now? When that drama happened in the Discord, when people got mad at you for what you said about Dust Production making a video about Rican, now do you understand what we were trying to tell you the whole time? And everybody on this panel, Angel, Drew, and Answer, literally said to him, bro, no one would have had an issue if you just kept your fucking mouth shut about your previous fucking issues with you being arrested for having sex with that 17-year-old girl. And also just not have jumped into a fucking fight that had nothing to do with you. Same thing with Ian Connor. By the way, Ian Connor, you have nothing to do with Rican's project. From what I understood, I was told you were the soundtrack guy. But now Nerd Talk is saying Ian had nothing to do with helping Rican with this project. He was just there for the drama. Like we've already said before, Rican's buddy Ian Connors was nothing but he was there for chaos. He admitted it. I'm just here for the chaos. He was here for the drama. Oh, and all the memes that people were making, Nerd Talk said all of them had a little bit of a hand in it. VG did the animations on Henry, making him look like a clown and do all that shit. All the AI stuff. He admitted that they all had something to do with it. He also admitted that while they're sitting there calling Henry resilient diddles for that situation that happened with his daughter, Nerd Talk said, he didn't do anything to his kid. He's like, I never believed that. And they don't believe it either. They know the truth, but they don't fucking care because they hate Henry, so they'll use anything they need to use against fucking Henry. Nerd Talk admitted to this. He basically fucking admitted it. They all knew that Henry was not guilty of anything or harming his daughter or putting his daughter in harm's way, but they didn't give a fuck. They still use that as a way of fucking trying to, cancel Henry Resilient on the internet. Crazy, right? Oh, did I miss a super chat? I'm sorry. Wait, which one did I miss? Oh, I did miss one. Oh, yeah, I did miss one. Thank you. Dust Production with $5. Recon, I know you're watching. Please give me a forwarding address so I can send you the broken dragon dagger. That's crazy. Oh man. That's crazy. Another thing that was very interesting about this interview, by the way, by the way, by the way. Remember, last time I did a stream, I believe it was yesterday, right? Where we were talking about all the cosigns that Rican got from Power Ranger actors. Yeah, Nerd Talk talked about that too. He actually recently spoke with Johnny Young Bosch, the actor who played the Black Ranger after Walter Jones. Yeah, that Johnny Young Bosch, the anime voice actor, the video game voice actor, the one of the OGs, you can say now. Yeah, Johnny Young Bosch. That Johnny Young Bosch. Okay. Nerd Talk recently talked to him at a convention, and I guess the topic of all this drama came up, right? And Johnny said he had nothing to do with it. He wanted nothing to do with it, referring to Rican Ranger. He wants nothing to do with it. So where is the cosigns? You getting Johnny and Bosch, you getting Nakia, you getting all these people, which by the way, if you think that if Johnny knows about Rican Ranger and wants nothing to do with it, what makes you think that he is not talking to other actors that he's close with saying, do not touch this with the 10-foot pole? That's crazy. And it has pretty much nothing to do with Henry, all to do with, like I said, Rican, all you had to do was just let Henry and everyone dog you and just say nothing, because then now, because of how you responded, now people are looking at you like you're just as crazy. They don't fuck with Henry, but they ain't gonna fuck with you either. These actors deal with crazy fans all the time. Rican, you literally told me that the cons are doing extra security to keep crazies away. I hate to break it to you though, Rican. After all this, you one of the crazies. It's not just Henry Resilient and people who support Henry Resilient that they're looking at. You're one of them now. You're one of them now. You're on the watch list. This was pretty much confirmed by Nerd Talk. I'm getting to it, guys. Lunchbox for $5. TTS is the best part of the show. Bring back the TTS, damn it. The TTS is busy. You know I can't have TTS on when the TTS is busy. I will send TTS all of your guys' love. Okay, Dust Production for $2. It seems as though the playlist did their job. You know what I'm saying? Pretty much. That's why he was mad about the playlist. That's why they tried to take that playlist out of commission, y'all. And by taking it out of commission, they paid for Rican Ranger's playlist to have more views than Henry's. That way, their playlist came up first. But that doesn't delete the other playlist. Okay? You could type in Rican Ranger. You know what's crazy? Is that everyone is, don't do that, TJ. See, this is why you should have stayed banned. Don't start telling people to unsubscribe. I already lost one subscriber yesterday. I thought it was Nerd Talk, but it wasn't. It was not. And yes, we will. I have to give props. Like, it was a good interview. I did get to watch it on and off today. And I did watch it. And like I said, cliff notes in my head of a lot of things that, like, for the most part, this entire interview just confirmed all the shit we've already been saying for like the entire time we've been talking about Rican Ranger, to be honest with you. Like, legitimately everything that we have been saying, Nerd Talk pretty much confirmed it. We already knew who was making the memes for the most part. We already kind of knew that a lot of these actors, because don't forget, guys, I was from the Power Ranger community. I was friends with one of the Power Ranger actors. I know these motherfucking people, basically. I know these people. I still talk to agents who book a lot of these people at conventions. So I know when Nerd Talk is saying these things, it's true, because I'm pretty sure I already said, like, Johnny Young Bosch, a lot of these actors are aware, and they stay not touching it with a 10-foot pole. I don't know who Steve is, but what is going on? The asylum is live. I don't know who that is. Is that a bot? I don't know what is going on in my chat. That's crazy. Hey, he gives us a job to make memes. Yeah, this whole thing is absolutely insane. And even Nerd Talk was like, listen, Ian Connors is trying to focus on his music. Good for Ian Connors. We told Ian too. We said this is gonna be not good for you when it happens to you. But Ian likes chaos, so he likes the drama. He likes the drama. Oh my god, I can't with y'all. Bring it, TTS. We need you. Thank you for the $20. Y'all need to stop. Y'all are making me feel bad. Like should I? Maybe I'll get him. Maybe I'll go get him. But let him chill. Let him chill. Let him chill for a bit. But thank you, Lunchbox Sam. The fact that everyone's giving me money for the dude in the other room is wild. Here he comes. Oh my god, here he comes.
Yeah. The TTS has entered the building. How we doing tonight, guys? We appreciate y'all. I see Lunchbox just dropped the 20 as requested. Lunchbox just dropped the $20 super chat. He says, I think he meant to say, bring back TTS. We need you. I'm here for you, buddy. I'm here for you. Also want to recognize TJ Lawrence for his $2 super chat. Donation for Ray to mute Mike the entire stream. God damn, that's cold. We appreciate you nonetheless. Dust Productions for the $5 super chat said he was banned from Ranger Stop like he was banned from his parents' house. God damn, it sounds like he has daddy issues. Hope you're enjoying your hotel. Let's see. Who else?
Are you going to read them all?
Who else?
Are you going to read them all?
No. Just the ones that acknowledged me. Lunchbox also said originally, TTS is the best part of the show. Bring back TTS, damn it. Well, TTS is here for you, buddy. I'm here to stay. So go ahead and go on with the show, Ray.
Don't leave. They're gonna keep donating for you to come back. You might as well just stay here.
I don't know if you saw my comment. I said drop a 20 and TTS will come back and drop what he's doing.
Where did you comment that? That's hilarious. All right. There you go. Oh my god, here we go.
Juicebox Poppy with the $4.99 super chat. TTS is the best part of the show. Appreciate you, Juicebox. Appreciate you. We wouldn't have a show if it weren't for y'all.
That's also true. It's also true. Okay, can I get back to talking about this? Y'all just gonna keep giving me money so you can hear him talk. That's crazy.
No. You know what it is? That shit is diabolical.
You feel good about that?
Hey,
you feel good about that?
As we proceed to give the people what they need, TTS is in the building.
You're getting the dog all riled up. Here we go. There's another one for you.
Big Zip Podcast with the $2 super chat. TTS. Pew, 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 pew.
There we go. You guys happy now? You're still good, Ray. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. Dust Productions with the $5 super chat. Welcome back, dramatic super chat reader. Appreciate you, my guy. As always, keep them coming.
Jesus Christ. Oh God, I'm dying right now. Oh man. Okay. All right, guys, chill for a second.
No, don't chill.
Not gonna lie, it's funny. Yes. Well, there you go. Appreciate y'all. Anyways, back to the topic. Hey, right. Next question. So I will say this. We want Francis texted, we want to see TTS. I can't, bro. I can't stand y'all. y'all gassing this man's. You guys gassing this man's head up right now.
Good God.
Y'all, this is
texting
cool.
the private phone just to get the TTS back in the house.
So as far as Rican's reaction, can we get back to Rican's reaction? Okay, to answer this question, has he been crashing out in your DMs today? He has DM'd me about this, yes. as far as is he crashing out, I wouldn't consider him at real, like, I don't think he's crashing out like he usually crashes out. I would say the reaction was, what the fuck is this?
TJ Lawrence with the $2 super chat. He says, dick and balls, basically.
Basically. So he wasn't really crashing out. It was more like, what the fuck is this? And I told him straight up, I'm like, bro, we all kind of told you, but I told you this was going to happen. I literally told him the night before, like, Nerd Talk was the one who originally started the crackhead rumor about him, right? Because he had told Henry Resilience that Rican was smoking something and it did not look like weed, and there was a white substance around him. Somebody, I think, I don't know if it was Angel Pastor Drew, but somebody had said that the white substance was under his nose, which would be actually cocaine, not crack, if he was smoking it out of a pipe. But yeah, you guys are killing me. Yep, go ahead.
No. The answer 06 is in the house. He says, for a $1.99 super chat, like the stream, TTS, welcome back.
Yeah, it's cocaine. Yeah. So Nerd Talk was the one who pretty much started the whole thing about Rican smoking crack. And when I told Rican that, didn't really seem to phase. He was kind of just like, well, Nerd Talk on his way out anyways. But lo and behold, Nerd Talk walked away from what I'm understanding from this situation. However, to sit there and blame, other people, especially Henry, like, you can't blame Henry now, because now the source of that rumor started by Nerd Talk. Nerd Talk is the one who said you were smoking crack. That's where it came from. That's what started the crackhead comments, from Nerd Talk. So you can't blame Henry for that. You can blame Nerd Talk. He was the one who said he saw something that was not marijuana. So you can't blame Henry for running with that, because just like you guys ran with the whole story with his daughter. I mean, I guess everybody ran with what Nerd Talk said, and Nerd Talk would know because you was rocking with him, or at least that's what he says. So he kind of just responded by telling me, he eats drama for breakfast, which again is literally the problem, Rican. That's why Nerd Talk bowed out. That's why a lot of people, I noticed Viewing Globe hasn't been on your streams on KOD for a while. We haven't seen Viewing Globe for a bit. Where he at? The only person you really been doing KOD with and doing the drama with is Ian, and he already admitted he's here for the chaos. So I really don't know what to tell you on that front, but where is Viewing Globe? Where's Viewing Globe been? I remember the first time you came on the stream, you said that you were getting messages by your manager, who is now identified as Viewing Globe, to get off my stream. That's what you told me. That's what you told me, that you weren't supposed to be on my stream, that you were getting yelled at by your management team to not do it, to not be there, but you came on anyways, right? So where VG at? Where he at? Where he been at? What does he have to say about this? Go ahead, TTS.
A $2 super chat by the Arrow stream. He says, so this is about Nerd Talk causing real problems.
Right, exactly. But I just want to know what the manager, the manager has to say about all this drama. Because you wasn't supposed to be coming on my show, and you came on multiple times, which I appreciate. Thank you so much. But then you went on Henry's show, and I think that was kind of the final nail in the coffin. Like I said, if your manager was good, which in that instance, the one time I will give Viewing Globe some credit, coming on a monetized YouTube channel, when that YouTube channel is talking about you, giving them your time, giving them your content, and more importantly, giving them the money that should be going to you and your spot fund for your project, was not the smart thing to do. And VG knew that. And VG told you not to do it. And then you did it multiple times. But where's VG at? I need to know. Maybe I'll unban him and he can come on here and explain himself. I'd love to hear what Viewing Globe has to say, because he had a lot of things to say about us on KOD the couple times he was on there. But it seems like he ain't really trying to be built for drama, even though, you know, he trying to show support to somebody he's apparently representing, but he don't seem like he about the drama. So you might eat drama for breakfast, Rican, but it seems like your staff is done with it. They're all set. They're starting to see that we are right, and that this shit is stupid and it needs to be dropped. And the only person who could drop it is you. Hi, VG. How you doing? I'm pretty sure you're watching. I told him in the beginning before it got to this point he shouldn't be doing this, but he don't listen. And as Nerd Talk found out, as you're finding out, and eventually maybe Ian will find out, but again, I don't think he cares because he likes the chaos. Y'all will see this man don't listen. Nobody really legitimately wanted him to fail. A lot of people supported him. He burned those bridges. And now it seems like history has repeated itself. Because Nerd Talk sitting here saying, I know people at Paramount. I know people at Disney. I know people here. I know people here. I know convention owners that would do shit for me. They were down. I was going to get Rican a booth at a convention so he could promote his shit. But he has shown me, just like we said, we told Rican many times, you haven't shown anyone anything but AI art, bro. Where's the script? Where's the storyboards? Nerd Talk saying he ain't seeing shit. Nerd Talk even said, listen, I'm going to sit here and say this. I don't fuck with Nerd Talk, but Nerd Talk has said some actual smart shit in this fucking interview. He said, while you're listening to Ray talk shit about you, while you're listening to Henry talk shit about you, you should be sitting there and writing and working. Keep it in the background. If you're so curious and so obsessed with what people got to say about you, just keep it on the background. Nerd Talk said that's basically what I did. The fact that Nerd Talk has been called a legit pedophile by me multiple fucking times, and he still is not crashed out. You would think that Nerd Talk out of everyone would have the most reason to crash the fuck out, right? But he's sitting there listening to all this and he's getting shit done, right? He's trying to do shit behind the scenes for fucking Rican. So.
Dust Productions with another $2 super chat. He says, fuck around and find out. And people be finding out.
This is true.
Got another one from TJ Lawrence, $2 super chat. Don't know for allowing me to view your globes. What you mean by that, TJ? You've been showing him your globes?
Nah, he found them, and that's how the Rican shit started. Yeah, that's TJ. He's the one responsible. He's the one causing real problems with his fucking memes.
Naughty TJ. Naughty.
Yeah. See?
Bad TJ.
Yeah, bad TJ.
And then we have another one from Ninja Tony, $2 super chat. They are all a bunch of chaos goblins.
Better than the glizzy goblins.
What else they goblin on?
Goblin. The glizzy goblin. Oh, you can't say goblin in my chat, because then we got to get the glizzy goblin on here.
Do I need my vibrator tonight, or are you going to get it up for me?
Oh, man. But this is what I'm saying, man. Nothing that Nerd Talk has said in this interview is not the same shit that all of us was telling him, with the exception of now we kind of know where Nerd Talk's role in this was. Now we know what his assignment was in all of this drama and why he even signed up to be on Team Rican in the first place. Because, like, apparently Nerd Talk actually believed in Rican and believed and wanted to support Rican. He thought whatever he saw or whatever Rican convinced him he was trying to do was enough for Nerd Talk saying I could get your foot in the door. But unfortunately, Rican decided to just slam that door shut and just focus on Henry and focus on me and focus on everything but what the fuck he was supposed to focus on for somebody who wants to create. Again, last time he was on the stream, Francis told him straight up, you trying to make a comic book, you need to hit up cons. Even Nerd Talk said, you can't limit yourself to the Power Ranger community. You need to get to that superhero community for a comic book, and I know how to do it. And Rican's like, okay, sure, bet. But then he listens to Henry's stream, and then fucking Henry plays a fucking clip of an AI version of him in a leotard doing the fucking Santa sleigh and bring the gifts and shit. And all of a sudden, He can't help himself. He has to respond. So again, Rican, yes, you can eat drama for breakfast, but hey, guess what? Not everyone's built for drama. Nerd Talk ain't built for drama. He don't want to fucking deal with it. Okay? I'm sure Viewing Globe is getting at that point too. He don't want to deal with it. Y'all are supposed to be trying to create something. You got a team and you're letting your fucking team down. That's why they're upset. Everyone, we have been telling you it. They are now telling you it. Who do you need to hear it from? Who do you need to hear it from, Rican? If you ain't listening to the haters and you ain't listening to your fucking team, who is gonna tell you the same shit we've all been telling you and you're actually gonna fucking listen? Nerd Talk was your fucking saving grace and you fucked that up. And you telling me, well, y'all told me not to work with Nerd Talk, and now here you are all kissing his ass. First of all, I'm not kissing this man's ass. Nobody on this panel was kissing his ass. I think it got to a point where I guess maybe people are trying to understand him and actually hear his side again. If y'all want to listen to his side and believe his side of the story on what happened when he was fucking 20-something years old, that's fine. I have no interest in doing so. But at the same time, you cannot be mad. You cannot be mad at us because now you know Nerd Talk was the one who was talking about you smoking crack. Nerd Talk was the one talking about you smoking crack, and you still blamed Henry for that. Okay, go ahead.
Sorry if I garble your name.
Hold on, wait. It's Alucard Morningstar.
Alucard Morningstar with the $2 super chat. Rican is a one-man army that destroys his own self. Message to Rican. Crack is whack.
Crack is whack.
Next question.
Best TTS make the stream diabolical. Whatever, Ray Zero. I missed that part of the story. How did Rican fuck Nerd Talk over? Because it's not that he fucked Nerd Talk over. It's more of the fact that Nerd Talk was trying to get Rican to focus on his project. He was trying to get his foot in the door with Nerd Talk's connections, whatever those are. And Rican just decided to focus on the fucking drama instead because like he said, they're in DM groups. And anytime I did a stream or anytime Henry did a stream talking about Rican, they would talk about it. They'd be like, no, just ignore it. Don't engage. And Rican couldn't help himself. He had to engage. He had to do something. He had to say something. He came on my stream at least 3 times involving this drama. And then, of course, Henry has so many streams about him. And the whole thing with KOD. And don't get me wrong, the only conflicting thing I have with Nerd Talk is like, Nerd Talk, you were on these shows also talking shit. You were also on these shows talking shit. But I guess now you're starting to see that there was never going to be an end to it. You know why? Because again, when you have 2 people going at it, somebody's got to be the adult in the situation. And if the other person ain't going to be the adult in the situation, well, Rican needed to be the adult in the situation, and he needed to just ignore it, like you said, and move on. It don't matter what we saying over here. He making it seem like we really out here ruining his fucking life. But I told him, doesn't matter what people say on the internet. People are going to make up their own minds regardless. You can only choose how you respond and how you react and how you handle yourself in this situation. And you didn't handle it correctly. Go ahead. I know you ain't.
God, you are long-winded. What up, Ray Zero? Hope you're staying diabolical. Jamal Breezy in the house. $2 super chat says, just imagine throwing away your dream for a man.
Amen to that. Also,
would be diabolical.
Also, you know, I know they like you as a TTS, but this is still my show. You know that, right? Like, this is still my show.
Yeah, well, guess what?
What?
Too bad. TTS in the house. Diabolical.
The fact that he keeps leaving the room and coming in to do this is insane. Like, if he had his Apple Watch on right now, I guarantee you this man would have at least closed one of those circles today. I'm just saying, just thanks to all y'all, he's going to close one of those circles. Just saying. And when you 2 start the stream, they should start a stream just to stream snipe. Yes, exactly. I mean, I told Rican if he wants to be a YouTuber, I told him how to do it because again, it's really that simple. I'm not trying to shit on him. He kind of just makes it easy to do so. Just like he claims it's easy to shit on me. Oh, I body you guys. I clown on you guys. This is not what bodying people looks like. You have somebody who was on your team now on a stream with your quote haters spilling the tea. He's over it. He's done. He wants to make this right. He wants to be done with it. He wants you guys. And the crazy part is he wants you guys to stop dragging him into this. At this point, he ain't even worried about us. He's like, anytime they stop talking about me, Rican, you keep bringing my name up. You keep talking about it. Regardless if Ray is talking about it, you guys are also talking about it. He's starting to realize you guys aren't helping his case. He's trying to create and y'all are trying to destroy. And hold on, I know I got all these super chats coming in because I have another point I got to make, but go ahead. You can read, yes, that one. You could just call it Ryu. That's easy for you. Just say Ryu.
Ryu with the $5 super chat. We appreciate you, my guy. He says, Recon, just admit you were piped down by Henry. The way he's been acting is like a woman scorned that lost her paycheck. Good God, that really is diabolical.
Alucard
Morningstar with the $2 super chat. Appreciate you, my guy. He says, my man reading the super chat is bringing the energy. That's right. All day, every week, 24/7. Oh, my God. We have more. Lunchbox in with another $5. Ray, it's not your show anymore. Community overruled you. And now it's a 2-person show. Deal with it. God damn. He's coming for you.
He always does.
Oh, my man, Koo, $10 super chat. There is no shortage of people like Rican. It is the level above being delusional and more of a persona trait. People like that have an unfailing ability to destroy the things they claim to love. I agree with you, Koo. Couldn't have been spoken better. Then we have Chad Billington in with a $2 super chat. Appreciate you, bro. He says, Henry will forever respond if a video is made. That's one of those things this man just doesn't get. You keep on talking shit and people will keep on responding.
That is true. And I've told him that too. You like it. I don't know how many times I got to say this. The internet does not play by real world rules. When people talk about people getting bullied or harassed on the internet, you're not living in reality. Like, I'm sorry. It's regardless if you think it's okay or right, it's just what it is. You have to adapt. All right. I've been in multiple different Discord servers where people literally just live for fucking chaos and just want to shit on people for no reason. They'll find a reason to shit on you. They don't even have to know you and they'll shit on you. They'll call you a locale. That's happened to me so many times. You know what happens? I just lean right into it. You think I'm fat? Bitch, I like food. What's wrong with liking food? Yes, I am fat. I love me a good fucking boba tea and that shit got a ton of sugar. I love being a big bitch. You call me ugly? You're damn right. I fucking fell off the ugly tree, hit every goddamn branch on the way. You got me. And I'm ugly. So what? You think I'm ugly? I don't give a fuck. I'm broke. You're damn right I'm broke. Sometimes people are broke. Adults got bills to pay and sometimes you struggle in life. You can clown on me for that. I don't give a fuck. That's how you handle it, Rican. You stop letting people live rent-free in your motherfucking dome. Because the moment you let them know that the shit they say fucking bothers you, they're going to keep doing it because they know it gets under your skin. Just like the fact that, do I think you are a crackhead, Rican? No, I don't think you're a crackhead. I don't know. I never seen you smoking crack. Now, knowing that Nerd Talk apparently did see you smoke crack, maybe you were smoking crack, but I don't know. But one thing I do know, Rican, is that it bothers you and it makes you angry and it makes you crash out. So yeah, I'm going to call you a crackhead to get the reaction that people want to see is you crashing out. Just like you try to come at me about my living situation and my at risk of being homeless like you were. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, that sucks. But what am I supposed to do? Cry about it? People are going to make fun of me. I'm supposed to cry about it? It's just reality. I don't give a fuck. It happens. If I end up homeless like you, I end up homeless like you. Oh, well, that's my fault. Kind of. And when I say my fault, kind of, it's like, I wasn't expecting to get let go of my job. Okay? It just happened. At the worst possible time. Which, by the way, GoFundMe is there for a reason. Could use a little assistance if anyone has it in their heart to help us out. That goal is there for a reason. And that needs to get hit in the next couple days for sure. Just saying. I'm not ashamed to say it. That's the thing. Rican, are you ashamed? Are you ashamed of this shit? If not, then why do you care what people say? Why do you care what people say? You know, you can only control what you do and what you react to. That's it. He is ashamed. TTS, you got to come back now. You hear? TTS? I think TTS is gone. Sorry, Francis. I'll have him come back and read it again. Oh, nope. Okay. I just called you.
TTS is not gone. I don't come on command. I come when I want.
Yes, but you need to come.
It's Francis Baby with the $4.99 super chat. She says, Rican was so worried about Henry, but Nerd Talk did more damage to project to his project than anyone else. TTS is fire. Appreciate you, Francis. We appreciate you. Thanks for coming to the show.
Why do you keep on? You might as well just stay here, bro. Where are you going? Mind your business. He said, mind your business. True, the company you keep says a lot about yourself. After striking out in many different directions, Rican's pretty much screwed that regard. I mean, yeah. What's up, Francis? I see you, beautiful. Real men take care of their responsibility to provide a safe space for their kids to thrive. Rican is no man, says Shay. Shay, you gotta stop falling asleep in grown men's discords. You gotta stop falling asleep in grown men's discords. Before all the super chats came in and TTS distracted me, I was talking about Rican's reaction to all this. Like I said, not crashing out, never crashing out. He wasn't crashing out as much as y'all, like, not like we've been seeing him crash out. So I will give him that. He ain't crashing out much in the DMs like that. I think because it's me and we just talking, he ain't being too crazy. But yes. Okay, go ahead, TTS.
Ninja Tony with the $2 super chat. He says, you ain't ugly, respectfully. Appreciate you, my guy. TJ Lawrence also with the $2 super chat. For $2, I can make a ninja run across the house. Hey, man, running circles around this place right now. And yes, I might close one of my circles on my Apple Watch. Thank you very much. Keep them coming if you want to see me burn some calories. Keep them coming. Diabolical.
Jesus Christ, I can't stand y'all for doing this. Rican, I'm not sure. Do you even want me to read these out? Because I'll read them out. Because because he is watching, guys. By the way, he is definitely watching. So if y'all want to, send some waving emojis in the chat for him, I would unblock you, Rican, but I feel like I'd have to go into my settings and find you. And I have a lot of people blocked on this channel from all the trolls and bots. So y'all make sure you guys wave. Hit the link. I mean, at this point, he got nobody really, gonna fuck with him. He keeps hitting that link, but he's welcome to if he wants to. If he wants to come on. I'll have to change my outfit real quick and get on cam if he gonna cam up. But I'll 100% allow him to come on if y'all want me to. TJ used to be blocked. Yes, he did, and I had to find his ass too. Excuse me, I have to sneeze. God damn, I'm sneezing. So apparently Rican said that he never needed his connections. He was supposed to provide some, and obviously there was issues, he says. That is what he is saying in regards to Nerd Talk, talking about the connections. But Rican, you literally had said publicly, well, not publicly, I'm sorry, the, quote, illegal recording, you had said that you are just using him for his connections. Once you got those connections, you were out. Is that no longer true? Because I'm pretty sure you said that. When we were talking about your association with Nerd Talk, and you had said that. You said it to me, but you also said it in that recording and that FaceTime you were doing with somebody or whatever the hell program you were using, but you were on you were on a phone cam talking about how once you got the connections that you were going to cut them loose. So I don't really know why you saying all this now, because that's not what you said before, and this is not what you said as far as like the other day. So I don't know. Okay, here we go.
Are you guys sick of me yet? TJ Lawrence, the $2 super chat. He says I can't talk. A donation for raised dentures. You got dentures in there? What's up with a gum job?
Yeah, I'll give you that glizzy gob. That glizzy globbling. Yeah, let me take these teeth out and give you a good little gum job, baby. You're just gonna have to wait till I build up that saliva. That saliva.
Wow. If y'all could see her face right now, it is truly, if anything else has ever been, it is truly diabolical. Good God. Don't ever make that face again. Holy shit. Oh my God. Guys, please donate to the chat to make her never make that face again. Please, for the love of God. Please.
Glizzy
Oh my God. I need to walk away.
Thank you for becoming a new member. Appreciate you. You know what? I gotta play this clip, even though it's not a super chat. I don't play it because it's long, but I feel like I need to play it just for you.
Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat.
Sorry, I love that clip, and everyone's like, it's too long, so I don't play it. And I guarantee you I couldn't play that every time I got a damn super chat. So there you go. For new members, that's what you get. Thank you. Appreciate you for becoming a member. Much love. See, I love y'all. Y'all are the real ones, man. That's why when Rican talking shit about y'all, I'm like, how are you going to say that? Look how supportive these people are. And this is support you could have gotten, Rican. This is support you could have gotten for your fucking project, man. You see how you want to say Henry's fucking community is a bunch of fucking cult followers? Look at the love they show people. You look at the, they know I'm struggling. They still out here. They ain't clowning on me. They try to help. And you could have got that too. You just had to been chill, bruh. Just roll with the punches. You wanted their money so bad. Like, the least you could do is let them make a few memes and joke. Like, even TJ is giving me money. TJ! Of all people in this fucking chat right now, TJ's giving me money. You understand how crazy that is? The lunacy of TJ donating to my fucking streams. TJ talks shit to me every single day. TJ says the most fucked up shit to me sometimes. I look at him like, if I ever seen you, I would love for you to say it to my face and see how it happens. I will give you the massive wedgie and a swirly. I will treat you like your fucking high school years and fucking bully the shit out of you, TJ. You know what I'm saying? TJ is my online ex-husband. He had to be an ex, so I couldn't stay married to that. I couldn't stay online married to that mess, okay? But this is what I'm saying. You see the love they showing me? They showing me love. They show Henry love. We show each other love. And trust me, if I was financially capable and any one of these people had a fucking YouTube channel, I know a few of them do, I'd be giving that love right back, because that's what we do in Henry's community. You know what I'm saying? And you were part of that, Rican. You were part of that. And then you made this into a huge thing. You dragged so many people into this shit. You dragged me into this shit when I didn't even know what the fuck was going on at first. You dragged Francis into this. She basically was telling you straight up, like, we still cool. I got nothing to do with this. Nah. You did a voice in fucking that Dust video. You were in Dust's video. You brought Renee into this. Renee was so dragged into this fucking drama. Woman turned into a full-fledged Christian. She don't fuck with the devil no more. Okay? You know it's bad when you cause somebody to go straight to God and say, Lord, forgive me for I have sinned. Not making fun of her, but like when I saw that and I heard that she did that, I'm sitting there like, yo, the drama got her all kinds of like, I need to fucking repent for my sins. You know what I'm saying?
There wasn't a super chat, but I have to acknowledge that it's Francis Baby wants everybody to know that TJ is a menace.
Yeah, that's true. He is a menace. Oh, no, come back. Come back. Come on back. Come on back. Don't walk away. We got another one. You got to come back now.
Dust Productions with the $2 super chat. He made the mistake of crossing me. I think Dust is trying to let everybody know that he is also diabolical.
Dust is pretty diabolical. That is a fact. You know, Rican dragged a lot of people into this that didn't need to be dragged into this. And I mean, I understood. Okay. I'm not going to sit and act like I don't understand. When you're not a YouTuber, you're not on the internet, like we are, you know, you don't get it, especially if you're the target, right? If you're the target of some people coming at you, I understand. He needed a platform. He needed somebody who had a decent sized platform that he could just jump on. He was trying to do some stuff with Renee. But like now she don't even want to deal with none of us, which is fine. I mean, I think Renee, regardless, I just want to say this, and I hope this gets back to her. Renee, you are an awesome woman. You're a beautiful woman. I'm so sorry you got dragged into this. Yes, a lot of us are pretty like toxic, but hey, we are just a fucking monster of our surroundings. But I wish you nothing but the best. I hope whatever journey you are on bears you nothing but fruit. And again, I am so sorry you got dragged into this mess. I really am sorry you got dragged into this mess. But we didn't drag you into this mess. I'm grateful that I met Renee through this drama. Even if Renee don't want to fuck with me no more, that's fine. I wish her nothing but happiness because she did not need to get dragged into somebody else's mess. But unfortunately, she did. And that's just what it is. You can't shoot it out the sky if you never got off the ground, right? Dust causing TTS real problems. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. I'm not apologizing to you. Absolutely not, Isaac. You can fuck off. You can fuck off with that one. You know? This whole thing is just a hot mess. A hot mess. A hot-ass mess. TTS, you're being summoned by Shay. Oh, TTS. I'm waiting for him to come in. I don't know what's going on. He's taking a while. Okay, I hear the feet. I hear the feet stomping. Here he comes. Here he comes.
Listen, of all the other times you just keep on talking and talking and talking. You're pausing now when I'm not here. Cut the shit. My girl Shay in the house with the $5 super chat. She says Remington Keys is still a liar. When the truth is ugly, I guess it's hard for him to come clean. I know you did it. We know. We know you did it. Guilty. And diabolical.
Okay. Okay. Cut the shit. He lied about a lot in that interview, said Chad. Listen, at this point, I'm just happy that some truth came out. I mean, again, all the stuff that I've been saying, all the stuff a lot of people said came out of Nerd Talk's mouth. So, I mean, again, if he is lying, well, what's he lying about? Y'all tell me. I want to know these lies. Let's talk about the lies that Remington Keys said in this interview. Because I want to know what the lies were. Because I'm not going to lie. I was mostly focused on the stuff he was saying about Rican. Because I want to know what the lies of truth is. Because, again, regardless if Rican was smoking crack or not, don't forget, Nerd Talk was the one who insinuated and said, like, yeah, that wasn't weed in that pipe. That was not weed in that pipe.
Well, if it wasn't weed, then what was it?
Apparently crack.
Crack cocaine. Crack kills.
But let me ask you a question, TTS, since you're here and you're chilling, right? So we all know what a crack pipe looks like at this point. If you don't know what a crack pipe looks like, I think you've been living under a rock. I have not seen a movie at all in your life. But apparently he had allegedly some white powder under his nose. So that would be cocaine, correct?
White powder under the nostril?
Yes.
I mean, there's not a lot of explanations for it. There could be something else, but considering the context.
Yeah, but
considering the context, how can you argue That is cocaine.
Right, but why would there be cocaine under his nose if he's smoking it?
Well, here's the thing: is most people usually stick to one or the other, but it doesn't mean that people don't do both. So if one is available and the other isn't, you got to do what you got to do. It's still the same drug. One is snorted, one is smoked. You got to cook it in order to smoke it. So maybe it just hadn't been cooked, or maybe that's just all he had access to. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe somebody slapped the shit out of him with a handful of baby powder. Who knows? But either way.
Don't say it.
I'm gonna say it.
Don't say it.
That shit is diabolical.
Oh my God, he said it.
And not in a good way.
And then he said it.
Not in a good way.
Then he said it. He said it. Okay.
Next question.
Next question is here's a TTS. This is a super chat. Gotta come back now, you hear?
My guy, Ryusei 4K, coming in with the $2 super chat. He says, I thought it was Italian seasoning that he was smoking. Don't try and bail him out, Ryu. Try and bail him out. He's guilty.
He's guilty. Oh, man. Don't clap your hands, snap your fingers. Okay. Next question. He's coming back. Next question. Hey, he got my name right. Hey, there you go. And I didn't have to tell you. You got his name right. Congratulations.
My guy, Ryusei 4K. Is that who we're talking about?
Yeah.
Hey. TTS. In the house.
You've been in the house. When did you leave the house? Did you leave the house?
Yeah, I left and then I came back. About 45 times at this point.
Actually, 37 at least.
Just gonna take a moment to say how much we appreciate y'all once again. Without y'all, there would be no show.
This is very true. This is very true.
El Coolio in the house. Cocaine is a hell of a drug. You're goddamn right, my guy. And Rican would know.
That's crazy. That is crazy to say. TTS, your co-host is lame. Help her to not be lame. TTS, your co-host is like, I can't believe y'all are doing this. That's crazy. I feel like I'm being No, he's not allowed to have a YouTube channel. Y'all would go over there. I would go over there. That's crazy. Oh man. I don't know, y'all. This whole thing, I don't think it's over. I think it's just beginning because Rican is definitely making some posts. Rican's been making some posts saying that this shit ain't done. This is his dragon era. He's not done. He's definitely not done. So I guess this is still gonna be ongoing because now that Nerd Talk has spoken, I'm wondering if more are gonna follow. What the hell? Why is TJ sending me voice clips? TJ, stop sending me voice clips.
What?
TJ sent me a voice clip. I'll listen to it later.
Well, while she's trying to figure that out, my man Koo, once again with the $5 super chat, he says, so there could be a bit of booger sugar in the mix because he hasn't got enough problems at the moment. Guy must like a challenge. Ha! I think you're right, Koo. The booger sugar is also in the building.
The booger sugar. Y'all kill me right now. Y'all killing me right now. If TTS opens a YouTube, I'll unsubscribe from here and subscribe to the real YouTuber like him. Y'all see how they treat me? See, Rican, you see how they treat me? You see how they treat me, and yet they still support my ass? That's crazy.
Appreciate the support, y'all. Thanks again. Much appreciated. Much love. Yeah, they agree. Diabolical.
That's what you get dropping your phone. That's what you get.
Well, guess what?
That's what you get.
That's why I have a case.
That's
protection, at least somewhere.
I can't. Oh God, Dust! Y'all gotta stop.
Dust Productions, Diabolical Dust with the $5 super chat. He's gonna do the Santa sleigh and bring the gifts. LOL.
I'll have to show you that. You've seen that clip, haven't you, on Henry's channel?
You probably showed it to me.
No, Henry plays all the time with Rican on the face of the chick with the fucking thing. They're doing the exercise, and she goes, Santa sleigh, now bring the gifts. Now Santa sleigh, now bring the gifts.
I haven't seen that.
Yeah.
TTS missed it.
TTS missed it. I'm gonna have to show it to you because that's just hilarious. I gotta get that clip. So you can see the Santa sleigh and bring the gifts. Rican loves and hates that clip at the same time.
Shay wants to know if he's gonna sell his ass for some cash.
I don't know, but I'm about to, we about to be on that level soon. We might have to sell dog's ass for cash. Let's be honest. He can't afford hold on. He can't afford to sniff that. That's why he's got to crack Whitney Houston style. Damn. What did I think of Remington buying hookers? I'm not surprised. He apparently has a new girlfriend. That's another thing we forgot to talk about. I'm sorry. These super chats and TTS distracted me. Apparently, one of the things that was also mentioned in this interview is that good old Remington Keys, aka Nerd Talk Podcast, has a girlfriend. God, I hope she's of the legal age, if she is not under the age 18. But due to his new budding romance, he does not want this online drama to ruin his chances at love. So I guess that's great for him. Again, I hope the girlfriend is of legal age. That's all that really matters. But I guess that's another reason why he's coming forward, because this drama is bleeding into his real world, I guess. So good luck. As long as she's of legal age, I don't really care. That's all that matters. Yeah, why are you here, Henry? Don't you have streams where you get on cam and shit on my fucking podcast about men have to pay one way or the other, says Henry. Spoken like somebody who's had experience with paying for some strange. So, a little bit change for some strange, Henry. Is that what you're just telling everybody? Is that what's going on? Is that what's going on? Now, I will say this now that Henry's here. Henry, do you think this is over? Or is it just beginning? I am proud to pay. Holy crap, he admitted that. That's crazy. Rica's going to have a field day with that comment, by the way. While Henry gets to that answer, I want to take a moment to give another shout out to Drew Danger, Juicebox Poppy, aka Angel Pest, and Answer06 for having the stomach to do this. I appreciate y'all. I guess I would say I don't know why Nerd Talk decided to do this with y'all, but I guess he did answer that question, which is he was kind of done with this drama. You are wrong, Henry. I will be covering it after you. It won't be over, says the Geeks It podcast. I don't think it'll be over. I think that this is just gonna add more fuel to the fire. But hey, what can you say? I'm hoping that this could be a wake-up call for Rican. I really do. Rican's still claiming that he don't need Nerd Talk, but Nerd Talk is talking to the Power Ranger actors, and they're all saying they don't want nothing to do with you either. So I don't know what to tell you. I think it might be over before it begins for you, bruh. All you had to do was ignore Henry, ignore my ass. Matter of fact, in the beginning, all you had to do really was ignore Dustin Henry. Like in the beginning, that's all you really had to do was ignore Dustin Henry. 2 people, and instead, everybody got involved. Everybody's now involved. And then you got more people involved, like Ian Connors, and then your fucking Ian's friend Cam. You got them involved. You got Viewing Globe involved. You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh. The man of the hour's calling me. You're on live with Ray Relations. How are you doing there, Rican? How you doing? Hello? Yeah, I hear my stream in the background. You're gonna have to turn it down. What's up? What hear me? What's up? What you got to say?
You want to bring me on or what?
You want to come on? They tell me to drop. Okay, I'll drop a link. Are you gonna get on cam?
Drop a link. We can talk about this shit.
All right, hold on. I'll send you a link. I'm gonna change my attire real quick. I'll hop on cam with you.
All right.
All right, bye. Okay, he wants to come on. Shut the hell up, Henry. This is my show. I'ma slap your mouth. I'ma slap the taste out. Give me 2 seconds. Let me change because I'm still in my work clothes. I gotta at least put something on. Give me 2 seconds. While we wait, here's some background music. I just gotta put on a different shirt. So I gotta get on my work shirt. So hold on. Let's Rican, give me 2 seconds. I just gotta change real quick.
Before you put the music on.
Oh wait, before I put the music on. Oh my god, okay.
Before she does all that, Dust Productions with the $5 super chat. Sorry, but it's over when I say it's over, and Recon, it is not over.
All right. With that said, give me 2 seconds. I just gotta change my attire. We'll do this one.
Who's back again. Ray is back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 Y'all created a monster because nobody wants to see Ray no more. They want saggy, I'm chopped liver. Well, if you want saggy, this is what I'll give you. A little bit of me mixed with some psycho killer. Call a doctor, maybe that'll jumpstart your heart quicker than a shock when you get shocked at the hospital by the doctor. Hope you're not cooperating because I'm rocking the table while he's operating. Hey, you waited this long for 7 days because I'm back. I'm on the rag and ovulating. It's true. I know you ain't got a job, Miss Becky, because you give BJ's super nauseating. So that foodie queef will let me be, or let me be me. So let me see. They try to shut me down like they the low cow queens, but it feels so empty without me. So come on and tip, stay for a bit. Fuck that. Pay me to strip. I got better tits. And get ready because the shit's about to get heavy. Keep threatening me with lawsuit. Fuck you, Andy. Now this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me. Cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty without me. I said this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me. Cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty without me. Created a monster, cause nobody wants to see Ray no more. They want saggy, I'm chopped liver. Well, if you want saggy, this is what I'll give you. A little bit of me mixed with some psycho killer. Call a doctor, maybe that'll jumpstart your heart quicker than a shock when you get shocked at the hospital by the doctor. Hope you're not cooperating cause I'm rocking the table while he's operating. Hey, you waited this long for 7 days cause I'm back, I'm on the rag and ovulating. It's true, I know you ain't got a job, Miss Becky, cause you give BJ's a super nauseating. So that foodie queef will let me be, or let me be me. So let me see. They try to shut me down like they the low cow queens, but it feels so empty without me. So come on and stay for a bit. Fuck that. Pay me to strip. I got better tits. And get ready cause the shit's about to get heavy. Keep threatening me with lawsuit. Fuck you, Andy. Now this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me. Cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty without me. I said this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me. Cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty without me. She haunts me like no other. Nobody told me love is pain. Oh, black magic, dark water surrounds me like no other. She's got my heart in chains.
We're volatile, I can't call it though. It's like too large a peg and too small a hole. But she cheats and I catch her like the common cold. Last time I broke a collarbone, she tolerable. All I know is that the sex is phenomenal though. We're an unlikely pair, like two different Nike Airs. But I'm the same size she wears, so I think we're soulmates though. People don't like us together, but like we care. Yeah, but God strike me dead. She knows that I would walk over hot coals for her with both of my feet bare. But soon as I ask to hit, it's like she grabs a switch and turns me over her knee, cause my ass is whipped. Yeah, and I got her back on finals. So when she stabs me in mine, it's like I just can't feel the knife. And she pokes, jabs, and slices. 1 minute she'll build me up, the next she'll push me down. Probably why she calls me dumbbell. She lifts me up, then puts me down. But I am under her thumbnail, I must be under her spell. It's like looking right into a gun barrel. None of these hoes can fuck with my girl, she got that
Black magic, night walker. She haunts me like no other. Nobody told me love is pain. Oh,
All right, I am back. Rican is not here yet. Let me get this off screen. So I am here on cam. Okay, hello. Hi everybody. How y'all doing? We just wait for Rican to show up. That's it. Let's see. I'm sorry I took a long time. Like I said, I was in my work clothes, had to get out of my work clothes, and now I'm not in my work clothes. So here I am. Let's no. No. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that now. But yes, I am on cam. So we just waiting for Rican to show up. And then we'll get this show started. We'll see what's gonna go on. So I sent him the link. He has the link, so I guess we're just gonna wait to see if he comes on up. We'll give him some time. Okay, he says he's coming. He said he's gonna cam up. Relax, y'all. Relax. Oh, Answer followed me on Instagram. Thank you. I'll follow Answer back. Oh wow, hold on. God damn, Answer got a nice profile picture there. Hey, Answer looking fly in that red suit. Let's go. I love it. Damn, Answer got more followers than I do. Shit, he should be a YouTuber. God damn. Drew is here. Well, we're gonna let Rican come up and answer for all of this. I mean, we'll see how it goes. I don't got all night, but we'll see how it goes. Okay. Oh, where's Drew though? Speak my name. I spoke it like multiple times. What do you mean? Where were you? Where were you? Wait, Ray got. Yes, I got an. Of course, I got an Instagram. The hell? What you mean? Of course, I got an Instagram. And sorry for the intermission. Like I said, waiting on Rican. Rican's coming on. So, what if we pay you to go all night? Yo, you guys are gonna have to pay me a lot of money for me to go all night. I got work tomorrow, so y'all gonna have to pay me a lot, and that's gonna go directly to my Venmo because I need that money today. I can't wait till the 21st. I'll go long. I will go on long. But I got bills to pay, y'all, so I can't. I gotta make sure I got enough energy tomorrow. If I'm going to work struggling, where I might not do a good job tomorrow, and they not keep me there, y'all gonna have to give me a lot of money. Don't use Venmo. Sorry about that, boys and girls. Son's training in Muay Thai kickboxing tonight. Nice. Our PayPal. Well, y'all, you gotta get a Venmo there, Mr. Level. Venmo's where it's at. I don't really use PayPal. I don't use PayPal. They've screwed me over too many times on PayPal, so I don't use PayPal no more. I tried to. So what happened was, with the PayPal is I tried to give somebody money and then they screwed. I don't know what happened. I don't know if it's because I had it set up wrong, but when I called Venmo, they weren't really trying to help me out, and it was kind of annoying, and I was just like, I'm never using PayPal again. So check Discord for what happened. Henry, why do you come on multiple different accounts, bro? Like, geez, how many alt accounts do you have, Henry? You fucking bully. Oh boy. Where is he though? He's taking his sweet ass time. He said he was coming. He did say he was coming, so I got on cam. See, I'm not afraid to get on cam, Henry. I'm just saying, I just don't like to, because like I came home from work and I just wanted to be in my work attire because I didn't want to change. But like here we are now, and let's see. 7 minutes, bro. What you doing? You better get that cam on. I'm here. You better get that cam on. Rican, get the cam on. Come on, let's see you. Come on, you might as well. Why you go on cam on your show? You want to come on cam on my show? Turn that shit on. He's here. He's in the back. I want him to turn his cam on. I want us to have a face-to-face conversation, because this is serious now. Now he's here. He just don't got his cam on. Come on, Rican. You cammed on for Henry, and you literally told Henry I was better. You won't turn your cam on for me? That's crazy. Rican.
Yeah, let me get my shit dialed in.
Okay. We gonna switch it to this one. Oh my god, why does it default to that color? That's crazy.
Can you hear me?
I hear you fine, but you got to get on cam because you let Henry, you got on cam for Henry, but you wouldn't get on cam for me. That's kind of crazy.
Okay. Let me meet you back here. All right, I'm ready to go. I just want to make sure you're coming in okay, so we could do this. We could chop up for real.
Yeah, but you got to get on cam. You got to get on cam if you want to chop up for real. Because you got on cam for Henry, but you won't get on cam for me.
We could do that. Or what? It depends. Let me think about it. Well, I'm gonna talk about a couple things. It depends what we're getting into.
Rican, that's not fair. You got on cam for Henry.
That's why I'm here.
Rican, you cammed up for Henry. Come on.
Okay, you want to
come on. Thank you.
Here. I'm right here.
Thank you. That's all I wanted. Was that so hard?
I'm right here.
Was that so hard?
I'm right here.
Okay.
I'm right here.
Okay.
Let's talk.
Okay. Let's talk. Okay. So,
what do you want from me?
What you mean? Well, you wanted to come on, so I wanted to know what.
Yeah,
what are your
because
thoughts?
Obviously this shit going on. I mean, you saw the screenshot, right? Of what Angel had to say. He's talking greasy. No, do you see why I'm upset?
Well, can I just
be upset somebody talk to you like that?
But here's the thing.
I'm here now, so who wants to talk?
Nerd Talk is the one that said all this stuff. So why aren't you mad at him right now? The person you should be most mad at right now is him.
We talked first thing this morning before he went and did all that. So there's nothing to talk to Nerd about. He said he's stepping out. Obviously, these were his reasons. And I had messaged him a week ago and about this whole alliance, and he told me the truth. So obviously he's coming out how he's feeling and what he's doing. I just don't like that I'm being painted as the bad guy or I'm the cancer that, is fucking up his career now when y'all dragging him crazy. And he ran to me. That's all it was. I showed him grace. Now I got super trouble for him a lot. How many streams you did about his ass, and now everyone else is claiming him? It's just weird, So
I didn't actually do a single stream about him in particular. I just threw him in, but Dust makes a good point because he did do that last night. He was recording that. That's a recording. He didn't do that live. That was a recording last night that they dropped as a video this morning.
But listen, Ray. I'm just here to tell you I don't give a fuck because there's nothing to hide. There's nothing. Other people going around talking about me is crazy when I'm right here. You and I can talk whenever is what I'm saying, right? We talked about this. If you wanted to make somewhere that I can come and chop up and give y'all Rican's world, I don't mind coming and chopping with Ray. It's just like me and Renee used to do. You know what I mean? But Renee's stepped out. She's at the church now. She's doing her thing. I'm going to respect that. Y'all know I grew up in the church, so I know what that's like when you need to do that. So I'm saying this book is coming out. It's just a money thing. So to sit there and for Nerd to say there's nothing that got done, that my shit is just notebooks. It's y'all want to know so bad because y'all really love this project and I appreciate it and I see it. That's why I'm not going to let y'all down. I mean, look at this fucking suit, bro. I'm waiting for an interview. For a guy who's almost as good as me. I swear to God, I've been looking for someone who's making shit just as good as me that rivals mine. And his name is S&M Cosplay. And I'm trying to get him scheduled for an interview. That AI guy, I'm gonna do more shit like that. I'm not here just for the drama, even though it may look like I hate Henry's guts. I respect that he brought me up and he let me do that. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, it's done in my eyes because he got embarrassed. In my opinion, I said what I needed to say. He said it's not coming down, dog, and I respect it. So obviously I know what the problem is with the diddle shit. Y'all got to respect the way we marketed and did the diddle shit. And we know it's not him. We know the situation, right? But he's still the clown. So that's it. It's over in my eyes. We created a brand with that. You're the Ronald McDonald of the grid. You have to own that. And whether the Rangers work with me a lot or not, I sent a message. We're not playing that shit, Henry. I don't care. I don't care if they all don't want to touch it. And if Johnny doesn't want to touch it, it's unfortunate. You know what I mean? But
wasn't the big thing about you saying that Johnny sold? Oh, but yeah, answer that question first, and we'll get to Johnny Young Bosch.
I don't know why Nerd said that, because he knew he wasn't, and he knew he wasn't telling the truth when he said that, because I've never, obviously, if I'm so nonchalant smoking in front of you in camera and it wasn't weed, why would I be so comfortable doing it in front of a stranger? So that makes no sense. Like, nobody would do, I wouldn't do that ever. You know what I'm saying? I even told y'all the only reason there was a bowl in my room was because Colleen was there. Colleen was there smoking a bowl on the thing, signing over the title for the truck. I told y'all. She came and told y'all. You know what I'm saying? I don't personally, you guys want to know a story? The reason why I could tell you I've never done a hard drug in my life like that, because when I was a kid, I had an aunt who was always, like, my dad was always running around picking her up off floors at trap houses, overdosing all the time. I saw it very young. That's why when I found weed, it was a coping mechanism for a lot of shit, a lot of traumas. And every time something, you know, harder than that came around, I would see my aunt, I would see my people in the hood. So I'm not making fun of, you know, Henry's mom or saying that shit because of the war, because it's the truth. Like, you projected that crackhead shit when your mom went through that situation. I got family members where we from who've been through that situation. So it's like everybody's going tit for tat, right? And obviously that stream that happened is everybody wants to reconcile or be on some kind of healing energy, especially with Nerd. When you out here yelling and calling him a pedo every chance you get, and then now everybody.
But that's me. But that's me. But
I'm just confused.
But that's me. I still like fucking with him though. But I'm not fucking with him though. That's
confused.
Why are you confused?
That's
I'm
fine.
The one who called him that. But let me just ask you, hold on.
Ray.
With all that being said, right? The whole crackhead thing. Now you're finding out Nerd Talk was the reason they were saying that about you, and then you instead of why would you blame Henry and everybody for that if Nerd Talk started that rumor?
Because he ran with everything. Henry's only fault is running with everything.
Did you not run with everything when you found out his mom was a former crack addict and you went and called his mom a crack addict? But it was about Nerd Talk is a reason why that even got brought up. So now you should at least apologize to Henry for that, because that wasn't fair for Henry, because Nerd Talk started that shit.
But he put it out and went with the rhetoric. Obviously, he should have.
Nerd Talk went to him, but you know how Henry moves.
I know. Listen, Ray, this is why we're here. We let all this shit happen because we compartmentalized him. Me and VG knew what was going on, and everybody was like, don't trust him, and all this dragging was going on. And he came to my DMs looking for, and I showed him grace because I knew he had connections. And what did I say? Y'all clowned me for what I said, but I said it right to his face. We're going to use you for your connections, prove that they're real, and keep it moving. And then after you do that, then maybe we'll trust you. So it was always like he had to earn, and we had that relationship. So for him to sit down with Drew and all my enemies right now, because you see how Angel's talking about me like he knows me, then you want to, you know what I'm saying, act like Bizarro Rican all the time and talk all this crazy rah-rah shit. Like, obviously, as men, we would have to fight now in real life if we talk to each other like that.
I got
right?
you,
That's what I'm saying.
Don't worry,
so why
I saved it. Don't worry. I got you, Geek Sip.
Why publicly do it?
Real quick before I get to Geek Sip's question, Shay said, so you never trusted Nerd Talk at all?
Here's the thing. Y'all try to throw him on my back because I was already being dragged.
He went to you, but he went to you, of course.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. He ran to me, right? So,
and you accepted him.
No, I just didn't turn him away because he wasn't going nowhere anyway, and y'all were already dragging me with him. So it was like, well, what the fuck you want, bro? Let's do it. And it's like, so all I heard in that interview is that he doesn't have anything, right? He doesn't know anything because my script is different. It's thinking and evolving. It's still getting formulated as I'm doing it. It's a universe, right? So it's not just the first movie is just a piece of trying Lucas and create something as vast as Star Wars was, right? So in order to do that, you have to break it up in sections. And I'm still learning how to give you guys a piece of this universe in sections. The Ninjetti is just a section of it. And you guys keep getting caught up with whether it's going to be called Ninjetti or whatever it's called. I got a ton of names. I got a ton of things. But that's all we need. Cut the check. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm showing so much face. That's why I'm accepting the drama. I'm engaging with you guys because I need donations. That's it. We got to pay Sam. Y'all saw Wakanda. He's going to draw the manga. That's it.
Okay.
He's the head artist. I'm giving you guys, it's all right under your nose. You guys are just
So-
looking in the wrong place because you're
so
too busy dragging me instead of looking
can-
at what I gave y'all so
Can
far.
we address this question right here from Geeks It Podcast? Rican, I watched your stream, and the whole time your co-host was talking about Henry. You say you respect Henry for bringing you up. Why wouldn't you say that then? I don't know you. I'm just curious.
Why wouldn't I say? I did say it. That's what I'm saying.
No, why
Regardless,
wouldn't
in
you
war,
say it
if
during
you're
that stream? You didn't say it during that stream. You kind of just, you and Ian went hard on Henry, and you never mentioned that you had respect for him bringing you up, is what he's saying.
because I had to watch it back a couple times and actually absorb what happened. And regardless of how I feel about Henry, that was some G shit. And real recognize real. That's always been the Rican formula. And if my opponent, even though he's the ops, does something I respect, I'm gonna salute it. And I would hope I would get the same respect.
Did
you know,
Nerd Talk
we don't
make
have to
all the
always
memes?
agree all the time.
Did Nerd Talk make all the
A
memes
lot of
about
them.
Henry? A lot of them? Okay.
A lot
All
of
right,
them,
so-
yeah. So he played
he
both
said
sides
you-
on this side too. So it's
Yeah, he
nothing
said
new.
you.
This is
Yeah,
the
he
same
said
thing.
y'all did it together. Now I have personal questions, guys. Give me a second. I'll get to your questions. Give me a second because I have some questions now that he's here. So my question for you is: how do you feel about when Nerd Talk basically said that he had meetings with your staff without you present, by the way, where they were saying they were tired of you getting involved in all of this drama? Like, how do you feel about hearing about that? And is there truth to that as far as you know?
I mean, the drama was always marketing and promo to get the name out there because the name was getting trashed and thrown out there beyond my control anyway. So why not be the villain? That was my version of monetizing the haters, was just going with it. Like Komodo is an anti-hero. He's not normal, like the normal clean cut kid that, you know, follows the rules or gives a fuck. It's like Komodo didn't even want to be a ranger. It's part of the character. You guys are now understanding the dynamic of my personality that I'm adding to the persona. So you guys are interested into the book. I can talk business. You guys have seen me be professional. I just don't give a fuck because my dead grandfather was getting memed. That's why I was crashing out. Now that I've watched everything and I've calmed down and I've understand my power now, you guys are showing me how powerful my voice is becoming, right? So I'm fucking using it. And I don't need to write a script down, even though I have it written down in notebooks like they're saying, because that's what I told them. I have juice format. All I got to do is take what's in my brain and put it in the format he sent it to me and mimic that whole script if I wanted to, and then make it mine like I told him the Jeet Kune Do formula. Add was uniquely your own. Discard what you don't need. That's what it is. Creatively, that's what I do. I try to add that formula, and that's why you always need Rican if you're gonna do something in that world, because of the way I do it. That's what's proprietary.
But Rican, that did not even answer my
saying?
question, though. That didn't. I mean, I understood what you're saying,
I'm
but that
just
did not answer my
ranting
question.
and raving.
No, I get it, but can you
Because I
just
have
at
the
least?
floor. I
No,
want
I
y'all to
got
hear
you,
me.
but I want you to answer the
Okay,
question.
so
Nerd Talk said that he was
what was
having.
the question?
Nerd Talk was having meetings without you present with other people, part of your staff, right? Part of your crew over there that's helping you with your project, where they were all saying that they were tired of you being involved in the drama and tired of you going on my channel and Henry's channel. So how do you feel about what Nerd Talk said about that?
That's their opinion. That was happening on Renee. But Renee wanted the drama in the beginning too. So it was like the nerd thing was everybody wanted us to switch, but you guys wouldn't shut the fuck up either. And that's all we were asking for. And we were trying to give y'all the book.
So there's no. So are you saying there's no truth to the fact that they all wanted you to stop being involved in the drama? You're saying that that Nerd Talk was lying about saying that they didn't want to be part of the drama, that they all was fine with the drama.
But we never asked him to be in nothing. All he was doing was making memes, and he fell back, which is I thought he was hiding out with us. I'm giving y'all my mindset in real time. I'm defending what I feel like is a little fucked up. It just felt a little snaky. You know what I mean? And I love Nerd. I showed him grace. I tried to work with him, but we work on my pace in the Jetty. And me and VG have an understanding. Me and Ion have an understanding, and we talk. I talk to all my Jetty individually, and I understand what they want to do, where they want to go, and how it can run parallel to me like an equal sign. We don't have to be rocking together all the time, but make sure we equal up to something that's in common and we know what we're doing and where we're going. So this is gonna take time. I've only been at it for a year, and my suits have been pretty much untouchable. So where we go from here is like it's gonna be nothing but up. Like the animated series is pretty much kind of locked in. So what else y'all want to know? So look at my AIs, right? You guys say, oh, AI,
That's what
AI.
we want to know.
It's not just AI, right? My AI is the concept. So if I take that concept and I convert it to comic covers, I convert it to clothing, I convert it to an animated series, whatever I decide to do with it, it's gonna transform from what you're feeling when you see this guy, right? I can take this guy and bring him like like Deadpool, the fourth wall. I can break the fourth wall with Komodo and put him everywhere, and he's a brand now. He's my Power Ranger. I took Ninjetti and I've created. That's why everyone likes about it. But I'm making you guys wait because obviously these motherfuckers out here will steal it. That's what Aaron had to deal with. That's what JDF had to deal with. So now I'm learning how to do my shit. So what's up? What do you guys want to know?
I'm trying to get to it, but you're kind of going on. Nerd Talk said that the notebooks are empty. Is that true?
I mean, you guys want me to flip through every page on camera?
No, I don't.
Unless I give you guys the script, people are gonna keep saying what he's saying. That's the part I'm saying.
Is it in script form or is it just in notebooks, Rican? Is the script
doesn't matter.
actually written in script form?
It's all up here. A whole universe is all up here.
I have scripts. I have scripts up here too, but that doesn't mean I have a physical script.
I can have one in 2 days. Script? Yes, I have. I have some ChatGPT mock-ups.
So do you have those notebooks right now?
I do have shit that I don't tell people about. That's the thing. That's what's wild to me.
But Rican, I'm saying, do you have those notebooks now? Are they right next to you? You don't have to show
all over the place.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, can you grab one notebook, right? Just humor us, right? You don't have to share. You don't have to share everything, but just can you flip it through to see if there's actually writings on those books? Can you at least do that?
How about you just ask me questions about the script? And if I shoot them all out the sky, obviously the script is done, right? And memorized.
Well, if the script is up here, but he's saying the notebooks are empty, so can we just see one of the notebooks? That's all I'm asking. And just flip through it just to show that there's writing on it. That's it. You don't gotta show the whole thing.
Yeah, there's notebooks everywhere, bro.
How many notebooks do you have in arm ranks? In arm, okay, so where's
there's
the
one here. There's a whole bunch of them, bro.
Okay,
look,
so
those all have writing on them.
Okay, so they're not empty, basically.
They all have writing. No, of course.
Okay,
they all have I'm always diddling stuff on the notebook, right? Come on.
Okay, we just trying to get the questions answered. That's all.
This is what I'm saying. There's gonna be no narratives tonight.
Dust Production, thank you for the $2. Renee didn't know what she was getting into. Says Dust. Dust said Renee didn't know what she's getting into. And then Aerostream says, if people liked what you're saying, why no donations? That's a question.
People were donating. People were donating until there was beef with Henry. Then people stopped donating. It wasn't because the project wasn't
donating
what it was supposed
outside of Henry's community, though, because I didn't see any new donations.
But that's what the beef. But Ray, listen to me, right? That's what the beef was about. Is that my hand was in the cookie jar. That's what I told him on his stream. People were donating to my project. So obviously there was skepticism when him and, Shay at the time and people were like, yo, that's not coming out. They were already memeing me. There was questionable things happening. Obviously there was a split in the Aaron verse too, which we know was causing problems in the Discord with April and everybody else. So and I told him that live on the stream when I was in my aunt's house in the basement. Remember? Go back and when I said Henry was shaking the house down and I was in my aunt's basement and I said, you're going to cause a fucking split in the fandom because people fuck with you and they like how you cover Power Ranger news, but then the Power Rangers don't really fuck with you because you're all their dirty laundry is coming out. You know what I mean? So it's like, I called it way, way back. So I don't know why y'all surprised. I picked the side.
I gotta get this thing real quick. Aerostream for $1.99. He's backtracking like Ashton did to I Show Speed. So I guess this is a good question. Now that Johnny Young Bosch said he ain't working with you, remove his picture, says Henry.
Who said he isn't working with me? Johnny can tell me that on his own.
And I never said he was. Johnny said.
And where did I ever say that he was signed on the project? I said he signed my AI art, that he knows what my AI art is.
But you did call that a cosign.
The only thing I got to do is present a bag. I call everything a cosign. Of course, to trigger you motherfuckers on purpose.
So this was a cosign?
No,
between.
that's just something that happened real time of a ranger engaging. That's engagement. Like, are y'all okay? Are
But
y'all
are you
special? Is
sure
this
that
the
are you
magic
sure
school
that's
bus again?
Nakia? You're
Did
sure
I
that's
say that
Nakia?
Nakia isn't in Jetty? Did I say she's in the project? Did I say, oh, I ain't got a bag for her yet. I ain't got a bag for Johnny, but this is how you motherfuckers are. You
What
go
what
to
is that?
Johnny like
What is that message? I didn't go to
bothering
Johnny.
him.
No,
Why
hold
y'all
on.
bothering Johnny for? I'm not even
See how
bothering
you get
Johnny.
Rican.
You
Nerd
guys are
Talk did
assholes,
it.
bro.
Why do you
I
keep
don't
talking
give a
about us?
fuck, bro.
Nerd
I
Talk
don't
did
get.
that.
Listen, Ray,
So
calm
blame
down.
him. Why? Because I'm
Listen,
calming
I
down because you're
understand
getting
what y'all saying.
hypey because you're mad at
Nah,
us. We didn't go to
because
Johnny. Nerd Talk
because
did.
Ray, cállate, coño. Listen to me.
I'm
If we
just
lose
saying.
Johnny, so be it. If we lose Johnny, so be it. I think Johnny's different in my eyes. Let's say, how
How's Johnny?
I envision Johnny and how I see Johnny. To me, if he doesn't want to work with me, he doesn't have to work with me. That's fine. I have to replace him, and it'll break my heart. But it is what it is, bro. The show must go on. I'm not worried about losing anyone. I'm worried about what Jetty stands for and
But
what we're
Rican,
doing. It's
do
more
you not
important than
understand
anyone what
by
we're losing.
But do you not understand by trolling us,
You're
by
not letting
claiming
me
you're getting
cook, Ray.
cosigns?
You're not
Well,
letting
because
me
I need to
cook. You're
cook
not
you
letting
back.
me
Let me
cook.
cook you. You've been cooking. I've
You're
been
not
giving you plenty
cooking
of
me
time.
back.
Well, let me try at least. God damn. My point is, don't you think that if you're claiming that these actors are co-signing you, whether it's a troll or not, do you think that these actors might not have a problem with that? Like this message here to Nakia says, I heard I got banned for this bozo. I would love an interview with you. I think you are the most underrated Yellow Ranger and my personal favorite. Anytime I have my own platform on, I'm sorry things got ugly, but this boy been out of pocket. Do you think that Nakia, with you saying that she co-signed because she hearted that comment, do you not think that maybe that might have been misinterpreted, her liking that comment, and now you're making it seem like she's on board with whatever issues you have with Henry?
No, because if you scroll up, she laughed at a previous comment because I had said Rise of the Ninjetti or something, and I put you guys know I put the lightning bolt and the ninja emoji on everything. So she had pressed again and laughed. So she had been engaging. That's not the first time she engaged. And I also was in her comments commenting about some JDF pictures. So it's like Nakia's engagement in general is what I'm showing you guys. I call them cosigns because if they're engaging with you, they have to fuck with you at some point to even care about engaging with you. Whether she agrees with everything I'm doing, is different. Whether Johnny agrees with everything I'm doing, is it enough to say, hey, I'm not going to take a bag from Rican? That's up to them because when I have it, I'm still going to offer it. If they say, fuck you, I don't want to work with your crazy ass, or I'm going to believe everything Henry and the freaking minions got to say, that's on the Rangers. Then I'll cast somebody else and we make superstars over at Ninjetti. I don't care.
So Dustier says for $5, are you going to take Johnny off of your spot fund since he said he wanted nothing to do with you?
That's what I'm saying. We're not playing your guys' narratives.
Okay.
Johnny's got people. If that's what they want to do,
that's
I'm not promoting that he's in the project. My spot fund doesn't state that Johnny signed to the project. It's a picture.
But
of me
it also
the
could be. But
to Johnny. That's how you guys are perceiving it and taking it.
But that's how spot. That might be against spot fund terms of services. But anyways, here says for $5, script strategy.
Y'all just being negative Nancy's,
the
man.
Script strategy is sounding a lot like the old throwing shit at the wall to see what sticks and plastering it with more shit.
So test
approach.
me. Stop talking shit and test me. Anything I can give y'all without actually endangering the project, I will. I told you guys that.
All right,
if I'm talking bullshit, put me in it. Go ahead.
I was gonna say Juicebox Poppy says, looks like Rican is coping and seething. Let me put money in Ray's pocket, not the spot fund. So I gotta read these super chats. Don't get mad at me.
Whatever. You're a yerk off, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Apparently, I don't know if this is actually nerd talk because I have almost every account he has made blocked. But he says if this is Remington Keys, I don't know if it's a troll, so take it with a grain of salt. Get off the stream, focus on your project, put this energy into making your comic.
Nah, I'm not fucking with these people, right? I'm telling you the cold hard truth. He wants my project. He's a thief. Ion told me to watch my back with Rem. He's a fucking snake and a thief.
You're focused on the wrong thing here.
Oh, shut the fuck up. The only reason why he's mad is because I didn't tell him nothing. I compartmentalized the whole project with him because we knew he would run off and steal it with all his connections and claim it as
Can
his.
someone
He was
confirm that that's
smart.
actually nerd talk though? Because I don't know if it's a troll. Where I just
So
want
if
to know
he's gonna go doing a double dutch and playing both sides, nerds, we're gonna tell the truth because I showed nothing but grace to Nerd. I got no reason to drag him or tell the truth. I mean, tell any lies about him. I'm here because I want to fucking talk about it. Y'all not gonna drag my name and tell me I didn't do shit or I didn't work on shit or there's no project. My script is downloaded in the hard drive. My hard drive is the best out. I'm the Steve Jobs of this shit right now. Accept
Okay,
it.
so
I'm the next Dragon Ranger. How many Dragon Rangers do you know? Who's doing it like me? Honestly, whether there's a script or not, Ray. Look at the way this motherfucker looks when I get pissed off and this starts lightning and there's a morphing sequence. You think my shit's gonna play around? It's not. I really do this shit. I could talk that shit too. So shut the fuck up in the comments. Hit the little link and come. Let's go. Especially Angel. He's a bitch. He'll never host a show like me. Ever.
Okay, hold on. Pause.
Even if
pause.
I do my own thing solo. I got time tonight, Ray.
I feel you, but hold on. Can somebody just confirm though that that is nerd talk? Because I don't know if it's a troll. Because yeah, accounts made today. I don't know. I do have a lot of his accounts blocked. But can somebody like Juicebox probably nerd talk? If that's actually you, can you confirm it by messaging Juicebox or Dust or anyone you have access to message to confirm that is you? Because we got some questions. And Rican wants some answers. He wants some answers as to why the flip-flop happened. So could we confirm if that's actually Remington Keys? And before we do that, can we just do this $4.99 super chat from Juicebox Poppy? What does Alex have to say about Nerd Talk saying he's not using cannabis, asking for a friend?
He knows it was. He knows it was. And I'm such a monster that I have cotton mouth because I smoke so much weed. That white residue on my mouth, that's spit, bro. It's me foaming at the mouth, yelling at the camera because I'm so passionate about the script.
Why are you spitting,
bro?
Why are you foaming at the mouth? What, you a rabid dog? That is nerd.
No, that's
do not
the
block
truth,
Remington.
Okay,
truth. So Remington says, hold on, we got Remington here. This is me reaching out to you as someone who was your friend. Focus on your project and put this energy into your comic.
And here's the thing, right? The crash out on Bat in the Sun, the comments, that's how you know Rem was never on the squad because he went and reprimanded me live about that. That was a whole calculated response. There's always a method to Rican's to madness. Yeah, there's always a method to my madness. Yeah.
So what was the point of this comment on Bat in the Sun? What did you think you were going to accomplish?
Because I'm washing my hands of Bat in the Sun. I thought it was embarrassing that you guys have been dragging him and he gave y'all that interview and y'all made him look stupid. Like, I don't think it really went into depth on what it should have been.
But that's not what this comment. That's not what this comment reads, though. It's not like you were done with him. It's basically you saying, "Hey, Aaron."
Yeah, I aired it out.
Why don't you read this?
That was how I felt at that moment.
You read this.
We don't need to spend that much time on that.
No, I want you to read it. Why can't you just read it? Just read what it says. Just in your voice. I want you to read it in the way you wrote it, like the tone and everything. Just read it out loud.
Nah, you looking right at it, you see what it says. What do you want to know about it?
I'll read it.
You got a question about it? Next question.
Yes,
I'll read it. I said.
Okay, let me read it. Will the real Rican Ranger please stand up? Hey, Aaron, this boy out here impersonating me to get this interview. Our conversation would be way more epic, and you should come get the interview you deserve at the real KOD with me and Laura. She adores you, bro. This is part of Henry's circus, and they are all two-faced as fuck, dragging you for weeks, then run like schoolgirls to talk to you is hilarious to me. I'm a Power Ranger now. The spirit of JDF lives in me. Come see me. Why did you say that? Why do you say the spirit of JDF lives in you?
Because the spirit of the dragon, if you're a true JDF fan, you know what that means. It's like being a Jedi. You either got it or you don't. You can't, certain things you can't teach. You people either got it or you don't. And to sit here and say I don't have the charisma and talent to get this shit done and be the next Dragon Ranger in my own universe. I'm not claiming to be even half the man he was. I know that. But I'm still a fan. He's still one of my idols. He's someone that if he still was here that I'd be trying to gain respect from. So obviously I'm not perfect. I got to clean shit up. That's the point. That's why Francis is in my DMs. That's why people who genuinely do try to care about me and help me, like you too, sometimes I see that shit and I try to be better, right? That's the point. So that's why I'm never scared to jump out the window and be real with people and talk about what the fuck is really going on. Nerd can never say nothing about me, because when he was getting dragged the worst and
he had a
everybody
lot
turned
to
him
say
away,
about you.
I was there. I was there, and I listened to him. I showed him grace. I was his friend. I'm still his friend. They know I'm not shit talking. Nerd knows he can come up and talk to me too, the same way he talking in the Jetty chat.
He says, I keep
Ain't
telling you
nobody
those
crashing
comments.
out.
Those comments were viewed by more people who weren't in the Power Ranger community. You don't see the big picture. Do you not see the big picture with that? Do you not understand why that comment?
I do. I'm just not worried about it, right? You know why? Because people who love Rican through the Rican bullshit, even though some of it may not be as best as it could be or could have been perfect, I don't got to worry about trusting these people because they love me for me. That's the only business I want to do. I don't care if Ninjetti is. I'd rather have 4 quarters than a bunch of pennies equal $1. You understand what I'm trying to tell you? So I don't give a fuck about none of this industry politics. When Ninjetti becomes what it's supposed to become, it does not matter. It does not matter.
You're trying to do something that involves getting in the industry. You don't care. But Aerostream here says Angel's 2 interviews were better than your 1 interview with the AI guy. Your interview was mid to low level. Try again, bro. Stop dissing Angel. And Remington here says,
so go watch Angel. So go blow Angel on his channel. What is fucking next question?
Okay.
I don't understand why everything out that dude's mouth is fucking hate.
I'm just saying. I mean, I guess the love they have for you. Remington says you have the talent, but our focus, it is drama. You have the talent, but our focus on the wrong things, he says. Is that why you flipped Nerd Talk? Was I right when I said that's why, the thing that we warned you?
He's just mad I'm rocking with you right now, Ray. He's just mad. I'm rocking with you now. Look, I came up.
I guess we were even because I had issues with you rock with him. So I guess it's the same thing. The difference
is drop Nerd Talk live.
I did say that, and he dropped
you. And here we are, right?
And he dropped you.
He walked
That's
away.
Crazy. He did. You need the industry politics if you're going to fund the project. You know what's crazy is, as much as I'm not a fan of Nerd Talk, he basically told you everything I told you in the beginning, that Drew told you in the beginning.
I'd rather have Ray. Next question.
But my question is, why would you listen to Nerd Talk, right? You're like, I won't even say you listen because you're not listening to me either. So is everything that we're all telling you just wrong?
What you mean? I got you and Francis, right? I got you and Francis right now. That's how stupid they are. So let's make some money. Fuck them. This is how stupid the fans are. Monetize your haters, right? You're one of the pioneers.
If Nerd Talk is telling the truth, right? So if Nerd Talk is telling the truth that he has connections
about what? I'm telling y'all.
Wait. Let me tell you.
I'm talking about what he's saying about me.
If Nerd Talk has connections to Paramount and Disney, why would you not focus on?
Because you guys know their history has been nothing but taking fan films and creators like me and taking that shit and beating them up and, creatively taking their shit and not giving a fuck. That's not going to happen to me. That's why I'm very discreet with Ninjetti. And it hasn't a written form yet like that. It has an outline. It has a whole bunch of shit on paper that when I look at it, it's like national treasure. You got to decipher it like Indiana Jones, because I don't want it to get stolen. I know what I'm looking at. It's basically going to be a PowerPoint. When I present it to anyone, investors that say, hey, present to me Ninjetti by Monday morning, I'm bringing a PowerPoint done, ready to go. This is how you're going to get your money. Here's the business plan. I'm not an idiot, Ray. Honestly,
Rican,
next question. It's that simple. Like, my father comes from this, right? I'm telling you guys the truth.
But my thing is, right, is that if Nerd Talk has connections to these companies and you need money to make these projects, why wouldn't you just let the drama go and get that money from the industry that would be possibly willing to pay you to make these projects?
Because my name is more important to me. Respect that my name is more important to me.
I'm looking at your spot fund right now. But I'm looking at your spot fund right now, right? I don't know why Henry wanted me to bring it up, because my computer is dog shit. I'm not trying to have the whole stream get laggy while he's on cam just so I can bring up the spot fund. But you have to understand, first of all, the main picture you have here, okay, the suit, cool. But then when you scroll down, you don't have, you have pictures of Johnny Young Bosch with you doing your little ninjetti hand gesture, and then you have right under that the suit that people will assume that Johnny is probably gonna rock, right? And then you
I got the
have
signed one right here. It's right here. Yeah,
right,
that's the one he
but you
signed for me.
also have Amy Jo Johnson here, right?
But those are
And then
pictures I
under
paid
it,
for. I'm allowed to use them as
but
promo. Those
you're
are
not
promotion
allowed,
for the
you're not
product.
allowed to use them for promo, because that's not how it works. You paid for a picture.
I haven't gotten no letters from nobody. I haven't said
well,
in that
because
spot
they
one. Does it
probably
say
don't
in the
know,
description?
but because they don't know.
Okay,
They
so
don't
why y'all
know.
snitching? What's the issue?
What do you mean
What's the issue?
snitching? You know that
That's
if
what
you're
I'm
trying to
saying.
do something, stop making illegal moves. That's all I'm saying. That's an
It's not
illegal
an illegal
move.
move.
Right
I'm trying to get them a bag to be in it. If they say, "Hey, I want nothing to do with it," then say it publicly. I'm challenging them
but
publicly
you
to
don't
say it.
even have a bag to offer them. That's what we've been
What you
saying. You
mean?
need
You
to
guys
have
are
a
too
bag
busy
first.
fucking hating it. Why don't you fill the bag and offer it to them?
Why
Next
do we have to
question.
do that when you could just have, you had Nerd Talk who could have got your foot in the door?
I don't want fucking Nerd Talk. Nerd Talk came to me. What the
So
fuck
did
are
you
you
or did you
talking about?
did
What
you
do I need
okay,
Nerd for
but
anything? What if
did you
Nerd
or
never came over here?
did
Ray?
you or did you not,
Slow
before I get to
down.
super chats, before we get to super chats, did you or did you not say
Who
that you
says?
were going to
Why?
that you were hold on, would you or did you not say that once you were done getting the connections from Nerd Talk, you were cutting him off? Did you or did you not say that?
Here we are.
Yes or
Here we
no?
are. When
Yes
did
or no?
Rican ever change his story? That's what I'm saying. When I come up here and act, and give you the real, I get condemned for it still. So if it's a lose-lose situation, I'm really not going to give a fuck, because all we need is the money to put the book out. It's done. The script for the first book is done. The only thing I need to give y'all is book 1 and book 0, which is what I promised y'all. That's it. That's it.
You could have got money from the cons. The
I'm
cons
supposed
that
to
he
go
was
to
going to
cons.
set up for you. What?
I
He
can
was
set up
going
my
to
own
get you a
con.
book.
I have my
You
own
know,
venue.
Rican, you have to pay for
But if
booth.
he's a snake, Ray, if he's a snake, why would I want anything from him?
He
You're
wasn't
not
a
making
snake.
any fucking sense.
He
And
wasn't
you're out
being
here
a
yelling
snake,
pedo this,
right?
pedo that with this motherfucker. And then now,
Okay, and I
you
stand
mad
on
at,
that. But
you should
still,
be happy. Well, you should be happy I'm not working with him. He don't want to work with me, or however you want to paint the picture.
I'm
We're
just
not working
saying.
together, period. You should be happy. He's
Ask,
disowning me. I'm disowning him. There's
okay,
no
hold on.
malice. We're moving forward.
The answer here says for $4.99. No disrespect when I asked this, Freaking. Did you consume weed
Yes, I
today? Not
smoked a fat
asking as a
blunt
law
before. This is me
enforcement.
on the weed, OG. I'm fine. Everything is fine. We never did no hard drugs. It's all bullshit. That's why I'm rebutting, and I'm always on stream.
Nerd Talk
it's
set
like
up meetings that you did not attend. Is that true?
he never told me to be at no meetings. Anything Nerd Talk ever sent to me, I showed up. He's the one that sent me all the AI stuff. Those are all his people. I gave Nerd his flowers every time he helped me. So we have no issues, me and Nerd. This is just me speaking my piece for you, right?
Chat clearly having issues, but Henry here gives $2.
Yeah, because we're live and direct. He's getting roasted, and I'm telling the truth.
Addict money for to make a movie.
What am I an addict? You can't get addicted to smoking weed. If that's how you feel, I don't want your money. Next question. Like, this is what I'm saying. This project is mine. If you want to be a part of it, you want to donate, and you want to understand Rican and try to help get it done, then go donate. If you think I'm all this other fuck shit that Henry's putting out, or that Nerd is saying, then go do that. Go do that. I don't care. I will always cam up and say whatever the fuck I want to say.
Okay,
Ray.
let's take Henry out of the equation, because let's just take Henry out of the equation. Let's focus on Nerd Talk, because Nerd Talk was part of your team, and he's saying these things.
Because he wasn't going anywhere. So we made him part of the team, but we never gave him nothing, is what I'm telling you. We never gave him nothing.
You
part
things.
of the script.
He just said he set up he set up meetings with you. So
okay,
Nerd
so
Talk
what did he get from
Ninjetti?
Bring up what Angel. Why don't you bring up the Angel screenshot? Why is Angel throwing that shit in my face like he got something from Nerd that's supposed to hurt me or make me look like some kind of
Okay, I'll read it. I'll be fair. Angel,
that's why I'm confused, because my project, I know how ill it is. Whether it's written down or not, nobody's fucking with it.
Let me read the message from Angel. Okay, let me read the message from Angel he sent me. Hey, Alex. Can I read it?
Go ahead.
Thank you. Hey Alex, not only did you fail to make your channel even remotely legit, but you also lost the brains behind the entire operation, referring to Nerd Talk. The one person who actually believed in your project and told us everything. You're done. You're a talentless leech who uses people without a second thought. I used to think your biggest issue was your lacking skill. Just turns out you're talentless, lazy, and somehow still overestimating yourself. And with everything Remington spilled, man, you dropped the ball harder than anyone thought possible. Just remember, you're Clarence, and yeah, you've got both parents, and they've got a real nice marriage, but that still won't help you make decent content. That is what Angel said to you in a message, correct? Okay.
Yeah. So
But
it's
like I said,
this
why
is
are you
over.
blaming?
That's why I'm here.
You say it's over, but I
That's
feel
why
like
I'm
it's
here.
just beginning, boo. I think we're just beginning.
How
By the
so?
way,
How so?
I mean, if Remington is upset with you right now. Arrow Stream with $2. Is Ian real or AI? I don't know what to believe. Is he real or is he AI?
Iron's definitely real. Shout out to the Terminator.
He's not
Yeah.
AI? Okay, good to know. Remington said, did I not tell you I would give you issue 0 fully funded within 2 weeks and you gave me nothing?
Yeah, show me the money. Donate to the spot fund publicly, and he'll have the outline within 2 days. Next question.
But
Like,
he
I don't have
said
one.
he would give
Is what I'm
you.
saying. I don't have to tell. Just because I didn't tell him shit doesn't mean it's not there. I don't have it, or I can't manifest it within the time period I need it. That's the beauty
So
of being the
basically,
type of creative I
you
am.
never trusted him. Then that's what you're saying. You
Thank
wanted him to
you.
fight.
Ding, ding,
You
ding, ding,
wanted
ding,
him
ding,
to.
ding, 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 ding.
Okay, so you're admitting you never trusted him at all.
Ding, 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 ding. Get her what she's won, Ray. I'm telling you, when you in your bag, nobody
Damn,
can
nerd
fuck with
talk.
you. I've been saying it.
Damn,
I've been
nerd
saying
talk.
it. You've been saying it. You've been saying it, right? Francis has been saying it. You're branding up. You got your man doing phrases. Good for you. Monetize your haters. She's the one that told me to do it. That's why I'm always giving her love and her respect and flowers, because she said that even when shit was everywhere, there was shit all over the house. Ray was like, "Fuck her, monetize your haters."
So Remington
Right?
says,
I always say that.
why would I need to donate when I have my own artists who've worked on MC?
So go do your shit. When none of your shit is iller than Jetty, y'all know why he was hating and switched, because I didn't tell him shit. And I give the seats out. It's my name on the building.
I know you ain't really making me feel bad for Remington Keys right now, because that's wild.
He can feel bad all he wants. He handed me the scissors, bro. And I gave him multiple chances. And I didn't even want his ass. I didn't even want his ass for dodgeball. Dodge a wrench, dodge a ball, right? He got thrown on my team.
Listen,
never asked him for shit.
Remington
And Viewing Globe was always on it. Like, nah, he has to prove himself.
We told you, Remington.
And now look.
We all told you when this started, you should have just kept your mouth shut and listened to us when we told you. We told you.
We're here now. We're here now, right? Everybody want to sit on stream and sit and claim nerd now? After y'all just made this whole campaign dragging this boy, and I defended him, and I'm the bad guy? I'm the bad guy somehow? Yo, that's wild to me, Ray.
I'm just saying. If he didn't open his mouth and try to white knight for your ass, I'm just saying. We did tell
nobody
him.
Needs to fight my battles for me. I'm right here. That's the funny thing. Nobody claims him. Let's be real. At least Rican fights his own battles. Why'd he run to me then? He had nobody. He ran to me, and I took him on my back while getting dragged by y'all. That should show how resilient I fucking am.
No one comes into indie comics with the intention of making money as successful. It has to be a labor of love.
You have to love this shit. Now you know Rican loves this shit. I have a comic book shop. I do this shit for real. I don't make a lot of money doing it, but it's my vending machine. It's mine.
Jack, here's the thing. You know better than anyone that you still need some kind of funding to make a comic book. Like, you know
Ray, that's what I'm telling you. That's where we at. It's the funding for the book. That's it. That's all. I swear to God, y'all. If you guys put $1,000 in that fucking spot fund, the book can come out in less than 90 days. On my kids.
Aerostream here says, I can see John Cena easier than Rise of the Fraudetti.
Arrow, I know your fucking stupid ass has got nothing but hate in your blood. So you come and talk to me like a man and stop hating in the comments, because you're really a fan. My biggest fan. That's why you talk like that. So if you need me to just acknowledge you so your panties don't get in a bunch, watch how you talk to me. I'm like, it's always going to be dry roast. I'm Mr. Peanut to you motherfuckers. So I don't understand why y'all come at me like that when I'm right here trying to give y'all what y'all want.
Henry says he loves it so much he don't have a script.
Henry, go write your own script. Ninjetti's not even the only movie we have. We have a whole bunch of stuff. I'm a whole publishing house. I'm a whole idea think tank. I take other people's money and make money with it. You just can't be too scared to invest. And if you don't like me coming on drama channels and defending my honor and my name, then that's too bad.
I did, Chef. I'm sorry. The TTS is reminding me via text. No, I didn't miss that. I did try to read it, but who lied about the 420 release? It's in DMs. I just didn't read it. I highlighted it.
I never confirmed. That's the thing. I never confirmed a release date. The 420 thing was, I said, if we get this right, we can do like a 420 drop because Stay Off the Weed was my branding. So I meant as a holiday. Like if I do that book anytime on a 420, that would hit for the Rican brand because obviously on Henry's, it was Stay Off the Weed. I never confirmed that it was definitely coming out because the funding has never been there. So until the funding is there, y'all not getting the script. That's it. What's wrong with saying that?
I'm not giving money to a dude that just insulted me.
I don't need your money. Next question. There's more fish in the sea. I'll find people who understand me. This is Field of Dreams. If you build it, they will come. I don't need none of you haters, none of you Kool-Aid sippers. Go keep donating to Henry. If you enjoy what he does and you watch what he does and that's what you want to do,
no,
you don't want to fuck
Henry.
You want
Give
me
it
to
to me. Guy? Henry don't need it. I do.
Go Anyways, do that. But look at where he's at. Look at where he's at in the chat.
Don't know
talking shit. Cam up, Henry. You could get it.
He
too.
let you
like
on his channel. He let you on his
show. All right then.
Though.
So what am I supposed to do? Be scared? Huff puff? You know?
No one's scared. I'm just trying to understand why.
We're not doing drama no more, right? You want me to stop mentioning diddles in his situation? So
everybody has told you the same thing Nerd Talk is saying, and you just don't want to hear it. Why? Why do you think we're telling you this about how this works? How to get the funding?
But you bothering the Rangers.
No one's bothering the Ranger, but you want money, right? So why don't you listen to us on how to get it?
So ask me about the fucking project so y'all stop doubting the script. I don't understand.
Show us something other than AI
I don't need
art.
To show you. I don't need to show you shit. I don't trust none of y'all motherfuckers.
Then how are you gonna promote the book if you're not gonna show fucking teasers or anything? Do you not know what a trailer is?
Listen, Ray, slow down, bring it back.
What is happening?
That's what the Rican saga is. That's what the Rican saga is. Y'all getting mad because there's no script. So you're tearing it down, just like you think White Dragon's never coming out. So we're tearing it down.
You have to have a script.
And when I need to have one, there will be one. I have to know what to put in it, right? Who are you going to
show the script to then if you want money? You don't have to show us the script. You got to show us actual art or concept art.
How many people there are? $1 from a million people is $1 million, right?
Something other than nothing.
Linda, listen. $1 from a million people
Lerone,
is $1 million.
Listen. You're not listening, Lerone. Like, I need you to fucking listen.
Question. If I get 1 million people, right? Delusional Rican gets 1 million people to donate $1. That's $1 million for my book. You don't think an awesome book is going to come out of that?
What you're not going to get. Because you're not showing.
Who the fuck are you? The Wicked Witch of the West?
No, I'm somebody who understands how marketing and crowdfunding. So
then get to work. If you're not going to help me get there, then with all due respect, I don't give a fuck.
Why do you need me to do something for you? Because I'm trying to
talk about it.
Are you passionate about this project? Yes or no?
I mean, you really need the answer to that question. I'm sitting in front of a suit.
Okay. Are you willing to work for it?
That's the problem. Y'all think I'm fucking lazy. I'm all this other shit. So test me.
But you're not willing to listen to how to make this happen. But you don't even want to do it. You're telling me that I should be doing this for you. I need to be on you. You need other people to work for you.
To do shit.
But you just asked me. You said, well, go do it.
Help me get 1 million people to donate $1.
I'm telling you how I would donate. I'm asking to see something, and you're saying, no, fuck you. Then you don't want my money. Then you don't
You
want the
want to know
money.
who the bad guy is? You want to
You
know
don't
some
want
of the
the
plot?
money,
You want to know how
Rican.
many suits there are?
Show
You wanna-
us that
I
you're
should.
serious.
Okay, all right.
Show
Here's
us
the script. Here's the
something.
script. Here's the script. Here's the script. Look, I'm gonna take the notebook. I'm gonna give you whatever you want out of the magic notebook. It's like a. You ever seen the Never-Ending Story, the movie where the kid sits down, he opens the book, and he starts reading it, and he literally gets zapped into a whole nother world? That's Ninjetti. That's Ninjetti. It's the Never-Ending Story. It's still being developed. What the fuck do you want to know? I can give you a little slice of the pie, and it's enough
not
right
about
now.
what Rican words are just
Doesn't matter
that.
what I give
You
you.
have to show something physical for us to
What
visualize,
do you
see
want
you're
to
actually doing this.
see?
I
Whether I
just
read
told
it off
you
paper
some
or I give
concept
it
art
you
that's
out of
not
my
AI, that
brain,
you paid
it's
an
coming
artist to
from
write
Ray.
a
Listen to
comic
me.
book.
Jesus
I'm just
Christ,
saying, right
Lord,
here,
my
we need
Savior.
proof of concept.
Whether
Exactly.
I
Also,
read it, I am the proof of the walking, talking proof of concept. I am Rican. I am him. Whether I act him on camera, whether I direct it, whether I write it, I know what needs to be done, how it needs to be said. That part is done.
you don't show
It's
anything equals
done.
no money. Next question.
And
The
who
next
the fuck
question
I
is,
cast also determines the script. The script morphs and changes into something else depending on who's involved with the movie too.
how
So
are you
you
going to get
can't
a million
finalize a lot of
people?
stuff.
Regan, how are you going to get a million people if your team is buying views? That's bots. How are you going to get all those people?
Bro, my promo's a button on YouTube. Next question. Honestly.
Next question. TJ Lawrence for a gum job from Christine. Does she give good gum jobs? I'm curious. Everybody wants to know. Is it good?
I don't know. When that man cams up, she's the voice of Atira. I told you, Atira is my bad guy. She got a crazy voice, obviously.
She got a crazy voice, but does she give crazy head? We all want to know.
I don't
Does
know.
she give you
I hooked up
crazy head?
with her years ago.
So
I
you don't
made the
remember?
joke, right? Glizzy Goblin, like I'm obviously having fun with the situation, and y'all want to be assholes, so continue to be assholes.
I'm just asking if she gives good head. You called her the Glizzy Goblin.
Hey.
You called her that, right? Like this.
Ain't nothing like that.
Or you gonna get it up for me?
There you go.
are
Imagine
you gonna get
that shit gonna sound crazy. Looking for Rican all the time.
Is the voice acting gonna be like?
It's a big thing.
Is that it?
If it has to be. It seems like you know
is
what you're doing, though.
From
the sound of that, Ray. Listen, go get your man.
Gig?
See, this is how you be acting.
Is that how she got the gig?
This is why your man gotta watch over you on stream, because you start slurping and glurping on camera. What's wrong with you? What if kids are watching? Next question.
Ain't no kids watching me. I used to be named Saggy Melons. Ain't nobody watching my damn channel.
Okay,
Stop
I know. I see you posting the twins out there, trying to get them views up. I see that. I see the twins. Stop throwing Rican the twins.
Views are up. The views are up.
Stop talking shit and ask me about the book. What do you want to know? Ninjetti Leaks Live with Ray.
I'm making money. Shush. I've been asking around about this for a while. It'd be a nice change of gear to hear it from the horse's mouth. So
come shut me down.
Wait, listen, this is a question. So of all things Power Rangers to make a project on, why Ninjetti for the inspiration? See, look, we got a legit question. Go ahead.
Yeah, I love this shit. Let's do it. I'll eat y'all alive, bro. Why Ninjetti? Why not? Power Rangers, to me, the essence of them are ninjas, period. As a fan, for me, a lot of my favorite seasons obviously was the movie, the 95 movie, the whole Ninjetti Temple shit, and then season 3, and then Ninja Storm, Ninja Steel, what else am I missing? Samurai, and then it comes from Japan, so it's like ninjas is part of that culture. So Ninjetti is like, to me, it just made sense, and it's always been my favorite, one of my favorite suits, man. Come on, everybody know when they saw JDF like this. You know what I'm saying? It was like, what the fuck is that? Like, just for me, the cloth suits. I was always a ninja fan. I mean, Sidekicks with Chuck Norris, the opening scene of that movie. Like, it's not Three Ninjas, Warriors of Virtue. Come on, people from my era, my 80s babies, you know the type of movies we grew up with, like those old, old school kid, like Kung Fu movies, Karate Kid, of course. Arrow, we're not entertaining your negative energy. You said to be positive and work on the project. That's what we're doing. So come ask me about my project and stop being a bitch ass.
I thought that was for me, and I'm not fucking begging like a hobo. I'm asking nicely, or I will be a hobo. Me and Rican will have something else in common. We both would have been homeless for a while. Anyways, next question. Why
Yeah,
are
for
my
real. Fuck the
Marvel
haters.
artists cheaper than these Nigerian nobodies? And how are you gonna pay your Nigerian artist's citizenship?
You guys are tearing down Sam. Like, go ask Sam, nerd. You seen his information? Go DM him. He's part of Ninjetti. He thinks that my creative juice is what it takes for him to say yes and be involved. He cammed up. He didn't have to do none of that. So he's literally backing the project. I'm not asking that man if he wants to disown Rican, he can go disown Rican too. Then I have to get a new artist because honestly, I only want people that want to work with me. So if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. That's how you feel. And obviously, the spot fund has always been a piggy bank for people to donate if they want to. If you don't want to, keep it moving. We don't want you anyway.
You okay? Jack Stanford says Power Rangers was a terrible, very low budget, shallow show. How would a ripoff of it be any value?
Because you're taking everything that's good about it and turning it into something great so it lasts forever. It's called homage. You're putting respect on the show's name. You're making it something that no one could ever make it to be, that they're struggling to be. I mean, let's see what Disney comes at. That's the next conversation on KODs. What Disney's going to do with it. We're going to start chopping up some of the old Disney seasons, some of the key moments, you know, really talking Power Rangers lore. Because why not? Because then you guys can understand that I know enough about it that my script is going to be ill enough to make this thing happen and make the movie be what it is, or I wouldn't claim it. So, you know, I'm sitting right here. Ain't nobody scared. Ain't nobody lying. Like, who wants a script? Is someone paying for it? Is someone cutting a check? I know Ray's looking for some bread. I'm looking for some bread. Cut the check. Fuck you, pay me.
I need it more than
sign
him.
an NDA. Sign an
favorite
NDA and I'll submit a script. Whoever's interested, I'll have you a script in 3 days. That's the
favorite
rule. And you gotta sign an NDA.
How are you gonna have the script? Why wouldn't you let Nerd? Hold on, pause before we get to this. You say that, but Nerd Talk asked you to send him something so he can get it funded. Why wouldn't you have him sign
Stop
an NDA?
spending it on hookers.
Why wouldn't you have him sign an NDA though? Instead, if you didn't trust him, why didn't you have him
I
sign
never
an
gave
NDA?
him nothing. I never gave him nothing, Ray. There was nothing. I never gave him nothing.
Clearly.
Well, okay. Ask him what he knows about the script.
Okay, you can. I will wait for that answer because he can hear you. I don't know why you're telling me to ask him. He can hear you. Your favorite person here, Shay, says, ask him if he's ever morphed since he's been a real Power Ranger.
Oh, Shay's gonna love the morphing sequence. Wait till y'all see it get it animated and what I do with it. It's gonna be power coin based.
Okay, how much did Nerd Talk spend on prostitutes?
Oh, that's his business. He said it publicly, right? You heard what he said. I'm just repeating what he said. So I even said it to his face when I found out. I'm like, so go donate something, motherfucker. You claiming the jetty, but you out here spending money on that and won't drop nothing in the spot fund. So you think that didn't speak volumes to me?
Well, why didn't you offer him? Why didn't you offer him Christine so you can get the money directly to you? You could have just offered him Christine, the Glizzy Goblin, and you would have got some money out of him.
Rican don't share his host. Next question. Come on, Ray.
There you go. Rican don't share his host.
Do I need the baby powder?
You don't share your hose. We got it. We got an answer to the question. There you go. I guess you could have made some money.
Leave the Glizzy. Leave Mrs. Glizzy alone, bro.
Money. You could have made some money.
She used to be a fine thing back in the day when I hooked up with her.
Now she kind of rough around the edges.
Back in the day.
She was. Now she's a little rough around the edges. Damn.
Rican don't discriminate. Next question.
I ain't judging. You
guys are gonna make me wear it no matter what, right? So keep it moving. What do you want to know? Let's be productive.
Rican, tell us about your passion for Tinky Winky and the Teletubbies follow-up project.
Oh, that dude's a cornball. You look like a Teletubby.
That's wild. Be nice to Jack. Jack's not part of the community like that. He's a good boy.
Jack you gotta come better than that. Come better than that, Jack.
Back in the day when her voice was around, Rican.
Yeah.
You're saying I don't look good as I did back 20 years ago, Rican.
She's like, you're not defending me to these people. You can't defend yourself to y'all. That's what I realized. So it's off with y'all head every time.
You don't want the glizzy.
Your shit's gonna get stuck like that. Keep it up. Your shit's gonna get stuck
just
like that.
Is that what happened to Christine? It got stuck. It got stuck, Rican. Is that what happened? Hold on.
You do that glizzy voice too good.
I know.
It
I'm
looks like
trying
you
to get
part.
on the
Hold on,
level.
Ray.
I'm trying to get on her level.
Hold on, Ray. It looks like you part Glizzy Goblin too. Your voice kind of gets
Yeah,
stuck
let me
like
add
that.
these teeth.
Look at
These
that.
ain't
You
real. You
fucking
want that gum job, Rican? You want the gums?
one day. One day.
You
Are
wild.
we
That's
moving
crazy.
on here?
How you gonna talk about that woman like you gonna just let you just gonna go ahead? Why you
That's
smiling?
all
That's
she is.
crazy.
She's my friend. She knows what it is. She's mad I'm not defending her. She's my voice actor work. I can't
Why
afford
would
to
you?
pay all these crazy
Damn,
people.
that's crazy. You don't defend your
She's a friend of mine from back. I'm telling you the truth. I worked with her at JD Byrider back in the day. I used to turn wrenches. This was like 10, 12 years ago, bro. In my 20s. One of the sales girls. So it's like, what am I gonna do? Turn her away when she's an old viejita? And you guys want to make fun of her? Like, okay, you guys are assholes. You're proving my point. I don't give a fuck.
I mean, it's
There's
how
nothing,
not you,
you know.
Rican. Shut up. You laughing over there. You know
I've
when
been a
Henry did
G.
the voice. You know when
I've been a
Henry did
G.
the voice. You were laughing your ass off because you know that
And
shit's funny. Don't sit here and
what do
say,
you
"Oh,
want me to
he
say? That Henry's
he
not funny sometimes? He's just not
you
funnier than
laugh."
me. So stop trying to drag
I
me
mean,
and have all these
listen.
playlists and
I don't
lie on my
know.
name and try to
I
make me
don't
look
know,
crazy. Listen,
Rican.
I don't give a fuck about no Ranger actors. If Johnny really doesn't want to work with me, I hope that's not true. He hasn't unfollowed me yet. You know what I'm saying? So it's like at the same time, it is
I
what
don't
it
know,
is. So you guys want to get mad that I want to clean it up, then what the fuck? Like, fuck y'all. I really don't care. I'm still gonna morph in y'all face and stick my tongue out. I don't care. That's who Rican is. That's one thing you
Listen,
said, Ray. You said that was the Rican we know and love back in the day. You said it in one of the streams, and you had tugged on one of my heartstrings. So you bought a little bit of the old Rican back.
that was the Rican, and then
All
you
right,
start
so I'm
going
here.
crazy.
That's what I'm giving y'all. So stop fucking with me, or you're gonna get the Komodo. I'll morph on y'all. Y'all see the soup? You want the dragon or you want Rican? Which one you want? I'm
Rican.
like Bruce Banner. I'm like the Bruce Banner of the grid.
I have a serious question for you. If
I
you
want to
want to
make
go
y'all
up,
understand the characters, okay? Come on,
Rican,
Ray.
if you went into the hood, right? Like I'm talking big ass black brothers, big ass Puerto Ricans, you know, the chulos and shit. How do you think they'd feel if you went up to them and be like, "Hey, yo, Ninjetti formation, we about to get the Komodo dragon up in this bitch"? You think they would laugh at you, bro?
Yeah, they'd be like, "Wait, yo, what's this nerd nigga talking about? What the fuck is an Ninjetti, bro?" And I'll be like, "Yo, you ever seen 95 Ranger movies?" And I stand on it in the middle of a bunch of G's, like some weirdo. I'll be like, "Yeah, son, the illest form the Rangers have ever had. It's called a jetty formation. Let me put you on." Then I showed a video of JDF in the white suit flipping over and the white Falcon with the missiles, bro, closing the wings, Ray. Stop
Hey,
playing,
yo,
bro.
papi, Ninjetti formation, papi chulo.
You know why? Because they respect that I stand on it and I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm not just talking that shit.
I
And
can't
that's
be
what Jason
mad.
loved about me. That's why he went in my comments and he said that my squad, because the chop ups we had, you see how funny I am. I'm like, I know I have but merely moments with this man to get him to give a fuck about Ninjetti. That's why I'm telling y'all, believe me when I tell you, I'm giving you the Komodo roar right now. Just like I'm kicking it with y'all and I'm giving y'all my heart. When I had JDF's attention for that time, that's why he said, "Yo, let me know." That's why I'm telling you guys, I call it a cosign because the interactions I personally had and the conversations I had. When I spoke with Johnny, I said, "Johnny, broken path."
Right, Dust. Why did you not? Why
That's
did
what
you
the
not?
trailer is for my shit, bro.
Why didn't you? Why'd you lie to Dust?
What?
You lied to Dust. You said you can come to barbecue, and he said he's hungry. Why
I
didn't you?
told Dust we were good. Dust can't say nothing. Listen,
Oh
Dust can't be
boy.
mad now because Dust, I'm taking his advice, right? Stop letting it fuck with me, right? It's just the internet, right? So now when Rican don't give a fuck, I'm gonna be awesome. So now deal with awesome Rican. Y'all want Ultra Instinct
So
Rican, right? You want
Spherical
Ultra
Man has a
Instinct
good
Goku? You
question.
want Goku? Which one do you guys want?
Spherical Man has a good question. Just got here. I have a question. How are you going to get around the copyrights to do this project?
By calling it something else so they can't touch me. It's mine. It's called self-proprietary information. I name it something that's untouchable, and then the bigger it gets, the richer I get, and they can't have any. That's what's going on with Boom and all this other fuck shit. Every time somebody makes some ill Ranger shit, Boom steals it, and they claim they not. When we know in these Ninjetti streets that Boom is notorious for taking shit, and we don't even know if they took our boy. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I'm really here to dig and see what happened to also Jason on the low behind the scenes by getting close to the community, by seeing what happened to the squad leader. I really genuinely care about making sure his legacy is respected and that the Dragon Ranger continues. I'm not claiming to be him.
No, Jack,
I'm
that's not what's going on. Okay. Hold on. Wait, we're gonna go back. I had that coming up. So your former friend, Remington Keys asks, Rican, why do you think I would put my reputation on the line with Rhode Island Comic-Con to ask if Johnny knew who Rican Ranger was?
So you didn't. So you chose your side. Hence why you came home and you picked your seat. Next question.
Next
I'm
question.
cool rocking with Ray. You see my boo getting her shine on. Keep donating. Next question.
Wait, what the hell is this? Did you
right?
know
And I
before
got Francis
Crowbars
too, who
were
ran
ever
with the goat. So
invented,
what does that tell you?
Crows stayed at home and drank? No, we did not know that. Let's see. I'm going down. Excuse me. I just messaged his Nigerian artist.
Oh, I'm stopping my can for a minute.
That's okay. You've been on cam for a bit. You can take a break.
Yeah, because Angel always loves to fuck up my shit. Yeah.
Angel's a bully.
Vete pa carajo con eso, okay?
Yeah, Angel,
Don't
what
start
he
making
said
me
in
laugh.
Spanish.
Working on
Stop
me.
it. Fuck you, Angel. You're just a wannabe fucking Rican, you dollar store Rican Ranger. You can't be
tell him,
Ninjetti.
Ray.
You ain't about Ninjetti life, Angel. Why you coming on here trying to fuck with his money, honey? Stop it. Stop it, Angel. Stop being up in his
Ninjetti
business.
powers.
Angel
Tell
out
him.
here making
Tell him.
real fucking problems
Tell
for
him.
people. Angel. But here's cool.
Go do your show. Go do your show, you punk bitch.
$20 Australian. Is that Australian money? I don't know what the A stands for. I'm assume Australian. Don't come for me, please. Please don't come for me. You can make fun of me. The Ninjetti and oh my god. Why y'all gotta say words I can't say? You can say that word, right? I know you can read better than me sometimes. What is that? That Ninjetti and what? Dosia? Rican, help me out. You're supposed to be smarter than me. You called me a dumb.
Yeah. My bad. My bad.
Thank you. Jeez, help me out. Was the route? Oh my god, I can't read.
Move it on.
Route to Mighty Morphin Power
Collect
Rangers.
yourself, Ray.
I got this. I just needed help with one word. Took for the ninja powers. The show decided to introduce Ninjor as a power coin creator. Would you incorporate Ninjor into your Ninjetti or keep with what the movie did? There we go. I got through.
This is what I want you guys. This is what I want you guys to understand. If you don't want me to smoke on camera, I won't. You gotta let me know because I'm in the zone. I don't give a fuck. I want
as long as it's not. Listen, as long as it's not crack, you can smoke it. It's fine. Don't. As long as it's not crack. Okay.
No, I got a blunt. I'm chilling.
Okay, don't smoke no crack.
I mean, y'all stop trying to put me in jail. Do you mind if you want the Ninjetti book? Cut the fuck shit.
I'm just saying.
So look,
as long as it's not crack in that fucking blunt, we're good.
Hold on.
He's telling you get off that stream, boy. Where's Viewing Globe? Tell him he can come on. We need to hear from Viewing Globe. Hi, Viewing Globe. How you doing? We're never getting the Ninjetti book. Shane leaves Christine's mouth on his. Wow, that's crazy. The blunt is making you chill. Where is VG? Yes, we demand Viewing Globe. The fact that Viewing Globe is calling right now, he in trouble, y'all. He in trouble. I'm getting a storm right now. I might lose power. It's the grid. You're getting kicked off the grid dust. That's what's happening. It's not even Spanish. I don't know what it means. I don't know. Are you in trouble? You muted. You muted yourself. No, you muted yourself. You have to unmute yourself.
He said, yeah. Can you hear me now or no?
Okay, yeah. Are you in trouble?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
No, he said grow your hair out. You hear him? He said grow your hair out. You look better with your hair grown out.
Nah, I mean it is growing out. That is what I'm doing. Like, thank you, Captain Obvious. I cut my hair so I could grow it out. Thank you.
I don't know. That's what the Viewing Globe said. I don't know. Next question. Moving on.
No, get his ass on here. He's been wanting to have him come in here. I want him on here.
I told him she'll probably bring you on because she.
I'll bring him on. Oh no, I will rip that boy a new one. Let him come on. Send him that goddamn link.
Stop coming for us, bro.
I can't hear him yapping over the phone. Tell him to click the link or shut the fuck up. Tell him to click the link. We need your management now.
Click the link or shut the fuck up. Go in the chat.
Well, tell her I said she'll look better. She'll be more sellable that way. She's not marketable right
I'm not trying to sell
He's trying to
myself,
help
honey.
you.
I'm a YouTuber. I don't need your help. I don't need your help because I can see what you're doing for your boy over here. You ain't doing much for me over here. Look at how much money I can make on my own just for him being here. Tell him to do this on his channel, and then I'll take your advice, sir. How about you click the link because I can barely hear you on the phone. I'm
She
gonna
got
post in
her
the chat.
ranting raven now.
I'm
Hit
gonna
me in
post
the
in
chat
chat.
now. You guys are giving me brain
go
rot,
ahead.
both of you. All right.
Yo,
Let's
come on,
pause
VG.
this.
Come on, VG. Let's get your manager up here. I want
She
to
said,
get
"Come
his
on,
ass.
you want
I
to come
want to
on?"
get his ass.
Yo,
I want
listen,
to get
VG's
his
the man.
ass. Nah,
He
he
really is
about
a
to
good
be a boy
manager.
after I'm done with him. Let
I'm
him
trying to
come
tell
over
you.
here. Let
He's
him
very
get
smart.
over here. Yeah, if
Next
he was
question.
smart,
Come on,
if he was
we were
smart, he
getting
would have
somewhere,
been
Ray.
told,
I want to
"Nah,
talk
I want
about
the
the
boy."
book. I want to give you guys stuff with the book so you understand what's coming.
Listen. Let me have my
That's what
moment.
I'm here
Okay?
for.
I want your boys. Your boys had a
You
lot to
should be
say
watching
about your
the.
girl.
Are you making your
Nah.
bread though? You need to make your bread too, because with the
Oh,
clock is
100%.
running.
But I'm just saying, I want him to come over here. I want him to come
I'll
over
give you
here.
till
'Cause
like 2.
I
How
want to
about
interview him.
that?
I want to interview him.
2 in the morning. You got till 2 to fill up her piggy
I
bank.
don't got till
straight.
2.
And then she owes me. Then
I
you
just
owe me.
yeah,
Then you
I
owe
owe
me an
you. I
episode
don't
on my
owe
show.
you.
Yeah, you
Listen,
do.
get
If you
VG over
meet
here.
your goal,
Get
you
VG.
gotta come on my
I
show.
told
And
you
I
got to
get
get
to interview
monetized
you
first. Number one.
and all your Power Ranger nonsense you claim to have. You need to come
VG
talk to
at
me.
work, but he has time to watch this stream and respond to me, and also is calling Rican so that he can get his 2 cents in. He clearly ain't working that hard. He clearly ain't working that hard.
There's no hate. There's no malice. He's doing what he
Rican,
needs to do.
Rican, how does coming up here today help your project?
But you know so much about my project. You should know. I'm glad I didn't tell him nothing. Next question. It's coming.
Is
That's
VG
all you
coming
had
on?
to say.
I posted the link.
All you have,
VG,
all Rem had to do was donate, and he would have got a real outline. He knows that. That was on him. His money went everywhere else, like everyone else. All you gotta do is donate.
I need to talk about View and Globe. Where's View and Globe at? Bring him to me. I summon thee. Bringeth him, so I may slap his hips down. Bringeth him to me.
Well, if I were to cast somebody for Atira, which is where I'm at right now, I want to give you guys the bad guy because I feel like the bad guy in the script really determines how good the story's gonna be.
When are you gonna get that 5K
so if
from
you want to say
when you getting that 5K from
Oh,
Connors?
we already talked about that. We're not fucking with y'all with none of that shit.
So he
man.
gonna get what you mean? He made the bet with you. Now he's reneging on the bet. That's crazy. What kind of bet? What kind of honor does he have? He ain't gonna give you that 5K.
Keep the fuck shit over there, bro. What y'all want to know about the book?
He don't got.
I thought we were skeptical about the book and it's not coming out and all this other fuck shit.
Listen, you had me distracted. I want VG's ass. I want that ass on this stream right now.
That's my secret weapon. That's my secret weapon.
That ain't no secret weapon. Bringeth him to me. He had a lot to say about me on your stream on KOD, but he talk about censorship.
He can make time for you anytime you want.
No, I want. But why? Where he at now? Tell him right now. Give me 5 minutes, VG. Take a break from all that hard work you're putting in for Rican, and come on over here. Give the fans what they. I know. I'm pleased. What smoke?
We're turning you into Howard Stern, bro. Just hurry up. Let's go. Make your money. Get in, get out.
How am I going to invest in something you weren't able to prove was legit happening? Says Remington Keys. The fact that me and Remington Keys is on the same page right now is mind-boggling. Still don't fuck with you, but hey, when you're right, you're right, and that's what I've been saying.
What do I need to prove? What would prove to y'all that I have a legit project out? Waving a script in front of y'all
but
face.
you keep disagreeing with everything we're saying. Remington says, I told you a long time ago that you could have made your money at Rhode Island Comic-Con at our booths. I've told you this a million times, and I will be at Rhode Island Comic-Con this year. It's on my birthday weekend, so I will be there. I will be there.
Like I said, if anything, I have my own venue. I'll throw my own house party. You
and
guys
Remington,
all come to my house.
I promise you, if you are at Rhode Island Comic-Con this year, hold on. If you are at Rhode Island Comic-Con this year, I will not bother you. I'm there to have fun, and I ain't gonna travel, even though it's not too far from me. Even though it's not too far from me, I'm not gonna travel nowhere and ruin my fucking weekend. So don't worry about it. I'm there for Francis, right? I'm going there for Francis. You don't gotta worry about me. Don't be scared. Do your thing. If we run into each other, we ain't gonna say nothing to each other. I'll keep my mouth shut.
How am I not better off? How am I not better off, right? If honestly getting rid of him gets me to work with y'all.
Rican, see how that works.
Isn't it a better block party?
Issues. hold on. You see how that works? So I have issues with Remington, and I am going to be in the same breathing space as him, and I'm telling him I ain't gonna do shit in person. See how easy that is? But you get so mad that you want to fucking physically
Nah,
harm
'cause some of
Henry.
these
That's
motherfuckers be
crazy.
talking crazy. Yeah, because some of you niggas talk too
Okay,
crazy.
and I'm talking.
What
I've
up?
been talking crazy about Remington. You think Remington is gonna whoop my ass at Rhode Island Comic Con?
Use a female. No
Or
one
you
should be
think
putting their hands
it
on a
doesn't
female
matter if
at
I'm a
all.
female? Listen, just because I'm a female does not mean if what I'm saying is not true or I'm
Yes,
slandering
it
somebody
does.
that
That's
that's
old
okay. No, it
code. That's
doesn't.
called
No,
honor.
it
You don't
doesn't.
put your
No,
hands
it
on a
doesn't.
female
It doesn't
unless
matter
she's trying
if
to attack
if
you. Then
I'm
you have to
saying some
defend
okay,
yourself.
but but I'm just saying, right? If I
Mhm.
can, if me and
What are you
Remington
saying?
Keys got actual beef and we are going
Mhm.
to be around each other and I can be civil despite our differences, why can't you just do that same shit? Why couldn't you just ignore everybody running their mouths and just focus on your project? What was so hard about that, Rican? What was so
So
hard
let's
about
do
that?
it. Talk is cheap. Why y'all mad though? Why y'all mad though? Making videos and shit. Like y'all know my project better than me. That's what's funny. That's the part that I'm
Oh
not really
boy. You know what?
comprehending.
You know
It's like
what? Since
I'm gonna sit
viewing
here and
Globe,
listen to everybody
talking
tell
about
me that
pussy.
know my project better than me. It's
Okay,
crazy.
I normally wouldn't because I don't fuck with Remington, but because he wants to say something to you, is it cool he come up and address you?
Yeah. I talked
Okay.
to him, was it yesterday?
Okay, Remington, you can
Yesterday
come on.
morning?
You can come on and plead your case because I know Viewing Globe's bitch ass ain't coming. And yes, bitch ass, don't be giving me no fucking advice. I want to see what you got
He
to
keeps
offer
doing his
before
thing.
I even take any advice
I'm
from you
doing my
because you
thing
working
too.
with somebody
My
who ain't
pen is
really got
moving.
much shit going. So I'm just saying.
I swear to God, Ray, that's all I'm doing is writing. I swear to God, Ray. That's all I'm doing. Y'all have no idea. I'm putting it all together. I'm putting all the glue in the house down. I'm gluing it shut.
I know this man
I'm
ain't trying to
welding
shit
it
on
shut. I'm
my
sending
hair.
it away.
Viewing Globe, you should probably stop bleaching yours because look a little dry, look a little crusty like some ramen noodles. So don't be giving anyone advice on their fucking hair care regimen. Thank you. Thank
What else?
you.
Y'all want? I like the Medusa Ranger. Did you see her armor? I sent you in the Jetty League. You should bring it up. We'll talk about it here. If I could get Carla Lopez, there's a few people that I would offer the bag. There's a few
Viewing
people I would offer the
Globe.
bag to. She's
I
one of
know
them.
you want the Glizzy Goblin Viewing Globe, but you ain't gonna get it because it belonged to Rican Ranger. He got the good fucking marijuana. Rican, go get me a pack of Newports. I got $10 for you.
Is it
There you go.
$10 now? I
You're
haven't had
doing
a.
than she does.
I'm just letting go
You're
get
gonna
me a
have to be a
Newport.
Tira.
You got a Newport for me, Rican? I need a Newp. Come on, Rican. I know
Yeah.
you got a pack. I know you
Story of
got a
my
couple
life.
of that. Yeah, I know you got them smokes
Story
for
of my
me.
life.
You know, Viewing Globe just jealous of our love, Rican. That's what it is. He's just jealous. He want the Glizzy. He can't
See, you're
get it.
perfect.
He can't get the Glizzy
You were the
Goblin.
backup goblin.
No, he
You
can't
the
get it.
hobgoblin.
VG's mad. He mad. He can't pull this hair. That's why he's talking shit about it, because he can't grab it when I give him that glizzy knobby
What hair?
wobby.
Let's see it. Let's see it. You want to see mine? You go first. Go ahead.
Listen, I don't need to put my little afro puff. I got the hat on because nobody needs to see my
Yeah,
little
what
afro
you
puff.
saying right now? You know
I
that
don't
shit
need any
look
of that.
hurt under there.
Nah,
You know
it
that
looks.
shit look
Listen,
hurt
I
under
get
there.
I get compliments on my afro
You
puff.
done?
It's all natural. All
All right.
natural.
So next
You know what?
question.
Hey,
What we
VG,
doing?
you know why my hair's so short? Because I bleached it too many times. Take my word for it. Don't be bleaching your hair blonde. Put that shit back to its natural color.
Talking all that shit. Your hair can't grow, you know? The soul is
What do you mean my hair
connected to
can't
your
grow?
hair.
My hair's been growing a lot
You
since I
gotta
cut it. What
feed your
you mean?
soul the good shit, you know? The chicken soup for the
Feeding the
soul,
good
Ray.
stuff.
Yeah.
That
Now when
glizzy.
you're the hobgoblin, we don't like the hobgoblin. We're gonna call you. You got that goblin in you. If she's the glizzy goblin, you definitely the hobgoblin. You know how many
I mean, I'll take
goblins
that. The
Spider-Man had to
hobgoblin
deal
was
with?
great. Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think he dealt
because
with
we
the
know what that
glizzy.
mouth go with you
The
was probably type
glizzy.
crazy. Which is
It's
why I hollered in the
great.
first place, right, Ray?
Hey, thank you.
You want me to give you
You
an
finally
emoji?
admitting it. You
You might.
finally
I
admitting it.
mean,
You
look
finally
look
admitting
at
it.
all the things you do with that
You
mouth, bro.
finally
Like,
admitting it. You finally
come
admitting
on,
it, Rican, that you
real
was in my
G's,
DMs
no.
trying to get a piece of the pie.
But
You
listen,
finally
isn't
admitting
that
it.
what voice work is? Having a cool voice, right?
Is it? I mean, it's
Doss
not
has
a
a
cool
cool
voice.
voice. He can do voice work. There's what?
I
I'm not a
just
hater,
channel my
Doss. You see how
inner.
that works?
I just channel my inner smoker voice when I used to
What
smoke
else?
cigarettes.
You got a
Gotta
cool
get in
voice. Certain
there.
people. Heirloom has a
Just
cool
gotta get in
voice. Angel,
there.
you don't have a cool voice, bro. You should quit. and you're not that funny.
But he never
That's
was
a
trying to
formal
get it.
challenge.
He wasn't trying to get
Nah,
the
he want to
buttons,
get at
yo.
me like he's crazy, and he won't let me get my hands on him. So that's it. You's a bitch. I'm always gonna be better than you.
Why are you
That's why you
trying to get
hating
your
on me all
hands
the
on
time.
people? Why are you trying to put your hands
Nah,
on
because
people?
he talked to me crazy, bro, and then he talked like he know my family. I said it to his face before I came out publicly and started talking shit on
Oh
Angel. I
shit.
called
Hold
him
on.
directly.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Sorry.
I
Yeah,
called
you
him
block. Hold on.
directly.
Hold on. I don't know how to unblock you on this
Angel
thing.
is a fuck boy.
Hold on. I did
I
block you
got
on the
at
fucking
him.
stream.
You still talking shit?
Hold on.
Fuck out of here.
I
I'm
got
right
you. I
here,
got
bitch
you.
ass.
Okay, hold
You
on.
talking
All
shit.
right. Unblocked. You're unblocked. You're unblocked. Come on up. You're unblocked now. My bad. I forgot. I had your
I'm
ass
pulling
blocked.
your
Come
whole
on.
chat
Come on
out
up.
right now.
You can
I
come
can't
on
even
now.
see them.
Okay, he's coming on right now. He coming on. I had to unblock him real quick.
They ain't gonna make me deal with himself.
You
I
said
don't
he
really
could
want to
come
talk
up.
to him.
Well,
There's
let
nothing to
him
talk about.
speak. Let him speak. I thought you guys talked this morning. Why can't he talk now? He just
There's
wants to
nothing to
talk
really
to you.
talk about. I said what I said.
He
Like
just
you
want
keep.
to talk to you. Listen, I'm letting him on, and this is a
There's
big
nothing to
deal
talk
because
about.
y'all
He
know
know
I ain't gonna let.
everything. That's the problem with him.
Okay, let him on. Angel, what you in there for?
That's
Hold on,
fine.
Angel.
Whatever. Get it over with.
Let's
Oh,
get this going
I thought
first.
it was
Okay.
Angel.
No, Angel's in the back, but I want Nerd
We'll
Talk
get
to
to
get
Rem.
his
That's
words
fine.
out first. So go ahead, Nerd Talk. Get your shit out.
Oh, go ahead, Rem. What's up, bro?
Rican, we've talked about this. With everybody's talked to you about this. You need to focus on this project. Like, stop worrying about these other streams and what these other people have to say. Like I told you a million times, you don't need this community. You can
Yeah, but
find a new
why are
community.
you running off and do? Hold on, Rem. Why are you running off and doing a stream with a bunch of people that called you a pedophile and dragged the shit out of you? Which
Because
is why you ran to me.
me and them came up with a truce. This is done on their part between me, Drew, Angel.
Okay, that's
Anthony.
fine. So what I'm saying is, if everybody was dragging me for showing grace to you and claiming you and defending you when you were all coming for him, now y'all claiming him, stand on it. Because Ray and
they
Francis
were
told me
dragging
to
you
dump
before
you.
I was even a part of you.
Listen, bro. They
We've
both
had this
said don't fuck
conversation.
with Nerd. A lot of people said don't fuck with Nerd, and I still continue to fuck with you. That's the point I'm making.
But you really
live
weren't.
on
You really
Ray.
weren't fucking with me because you had publicly.
Right. That's what I'm telling Ray. You're confirming what I'm saying. I compartmentalized you because you had to earn my trust. What's wrong with that? If what I'm hearing from everyone around me that I care about is telling me to slow my roll with you, and I compartmentalize you until you baby step your way back into some trust and you prove that some connections are real. How is that not smart business?
Listen, my
of rebuilding a friendship with an alleged
real.
snake, and I'm being accused of being a snake by fucking with you, bro.
Rican, let him talk. Let him talk. Just give him 2 seconds.
That's my only gripe. Go ahead.
Didn't I tell you I had all
gripe.
these people lined up? I had the people who were doing the
talk is
sets
cheap,
for
bro. That's what you're saying.
Rican,
talk
let
is
him
cheap,
talk.
man.
If you come out to these conventions, you see who I know. You come out to these meetings with me, you see who I know. And
I thought that's what we were doing. November.
Right? Yeah, but you know what? You keep coming up on these other people's streams. It's
so?
people are
listen,
seeing this.
Rem, that's how I got on, bro. Listen, stop, Rem.
Is my name getting out there?
Listen. You
is
guys
my
got
name
this
getting
shit
out
so
there?
fucked up.
Rican, shut up for a
did
second. Is my name getting out there, Nerd Talk? I just need to know.
Your name was not brought up when I talked to you.
Damn, I gotta try harder. Okay, go on with your bad self. Go on, Rican.
Okay, well, I see now I lost my thought. But what I'm trying to say is I got on doing this. So why wouldn't I do it if I'm good at it? That's what got me on.
Because now it's getting to a bigger level. You putting your
Rem.
stuff on. I'm giving you an answer.
Everybody trying to manage my shit. When I'm telling you how I feel about my own shit, it's my shit. If I don't like my name being played with in reality TV and I want to deal with it, it's my prerogative. It's my choice. If I want to come on here with raised ratchet ass and just chill and smoke a blunt,
ain't no way
and
you
it
call
not be
my
related,
ass ratchet.
Okay, and not be related to Ninjetti and take a break. How does that determine how much work I did for that day or what I have in the stash or what's really going on? Who are you guys to determine what the fuck I'm doing when I'm telling y'all I have enough to battle it and test it in real time? If somebody's willing to put money up and sign an NDA, if you sign an NDA right now, we can go get a deal with whoever you want. I'll have a script in 3 days. I'll take offer work specifically to submit it and have it in 3 days. If
Rican,
I
you
don't,
got-
it's a missed opportunity for
You gotta
Rican.
let him
Want,
talk.
want.
You got Rican. You gotta
Play
let
the
him like
music.
at least talk. Don't you talk too
This
much?
boy,
He's not
this
gonna be
boy
able to
not
address
saying
that.
none. Go ahead,
Because
Ram.
you
Go
can't
ahead,
stop
Ram. I'll
talking.
shut
Let
the
him
fuck
talk.
up. Go
You
ahead,
can
Ram.
make that
Go
decision,
ahead,
but
Ram.
then you can't be mad when people don't want to mess with you for making that decision. You know what I mean?
I don't care. I got more work to do. That's why I'm here, right? That's what you guys
But
don't
you clearly
understand.
care.
It's
You
still
want to see
part
this
of the
project
growth
done,
of
right?
marketing.
You got to play a certain way if you're gonna get this.
You got
project done.
$1,000. Don't spend it on hookers and donate to the fucking spot fund. I told you that privately.
It's hard to donate to you
I
because you
told you
don't
that
know where the
privately.
money's going. You got
No,
nothing
because
right
you're a
now.
hater and you're trying to steal
I'm
what
not
I
a
have
hater.
and write your own
I'm
shit.
not a
and
hater. I was
present
one
it.
of your
Okay,
biggest
so then
supporters here. I was one of your biggest
so
supporters.
then
You know I
support
was
it.
willing to
Why you
introduce
over
to
here having a stream with Drew, Angel, all the ops without
because
telling
I'm
me?
done. I wanted peace with
Tell
all
me
these
what
other
my
people.
project
I'm
is.
done.
Letting this
I
motherfucker
mentally
speak
can't
for
deal
me
with
like
this
he's
anymore.
fucking mini me
I
over here.
mentally
Rican,
cannot deal with all
Let's
this.
say hello
chill.
to
Rican, give
Just
him
mute
a
his ass,
second.
Ray.
No, I did, because it's getting to that point. Rican, I'm
All right,
I'm
cool.
trying to let them talk, but like Rican, you have to let him like to answer one question at a time. You keep interrupting him, let him get through it, and then you can respond. Give him a second, please. Just give him a second.
And
Hey, Rican,
honestly,
you're muted. No one can hear you.
I
You didn't have
want
to
to see
tell
his
him that.
project done. I honestly really would love one day that he comes, hey, I stopped working on this drama. I got the
It's
project
gonna
now.
get done.
You
You
know,
know it's gonna get done. Don't come up here and act like it's not gonna
but you
get
need
done. That's why
well, what
I'm
I'm
here,
saying, you need to
bro.
listen to what I'm saying.
Don't
You need to
unmute.
focus.
Don't unmute.
You need to focus on the project and stop focusing on what these other people have to say about you. And I've told you
I
that
have
a
a
million
question.
times.
I have a question for Rican. So Remington was willing to get all of these important peoples to meet with you, correct, Remington?
Yeah, I was willing to put my name on the line
Okay.
for this.
Why would those people give Rican money if there's no pitch Bible, if there's no outline, and no pitch deck ready? Make
Because
that make sense,
because
please.
I was
Because
telling
who
them
the
that
fuck
we're working on
who the
it.
fuck asked
And
you?
they wouldn't jump
Who
on
are
the
I'm
you?
just
project
no,
until
that's
that
a
was
legitimate
until that
question,
was
right? Right?
This
Like,
man's is
why would I, as an investor, give you money if you can't even show me an outline?
Who the fuck are you? Why I gotta show you anything? You got an NDA? Are you formally giving me an offer on the table? I'll tell
Rican,
you
because
anything
if
you
you're
want to
Remington
know.
trying
You
is
to
want the
get
able to
most
get you
money,
to somebody.
if you're trying to get money
Go
from
do
people,
it
you
and
have
stop
to
fucking
show them
dragging me.
something.
No, that's
But
not
you
how this
have,
shit works.
yes,
We're in a
it is
pool.
how it
We're in a pool
works.
That's
of
exactly
thieves.
how this
That's
works.
Ray,
exactly how it
listen,
works, though.
listen, both you motherfuckers, bro. My approach is how I choose to defend myself. Room full
Then
of
the investors
vultures.
will never give you
You
money.
understand? I don't give a fuck who you think I need for my project, nigga. Who the fuck are you? Worry about
Clearly,
Angel.
investors, stupid.
That's what the fuck I'm saying. I don't
Investors.
care. Then it's not the right investor for me. It's gonna give me shit about
Is
you,
viewing
motherfuckers. Who
is
ain't
to
viewing
that
shit.
globe gonna
point,
pay you?
Who
you're
Is
ain't
not going
shit.
to
viewing
I
get
globe
an
can
pay
come up
you?
investor
here
that's
and
going to
battle
want
all
to.
you guys all day long.
Rican,
You're
pause,
sitting here
pause,
too, the
pause.
same way
Rican,
I'm here.
pause. Okay,
You have the
pause.
same connections, if not more than me, Rem.
Pause. Rican, I'm gonna need you to pause real quick before Remington answers that. I just want to say, is Viewing Globe going
I'm
to
cooking y'all.
fund your comic book? Is who's gonna fund
Don't
it
worry
now?
about our funding. What if we have shit going on already and y'all just trying to ruin it, which is why we don't tell y'all nothing.
Nerd
So
Talk, do
mind
they
y'all
have shit going
business.
on? Do they have shit going on?
Listen, I don't think they got much.
Why y'all
more than a
asking him
concept
like
that,
he
you
knows
know,
better than me when I'm sitting
Look,
right
I was
here?
Because he
getting
was
to that.
part of your team.
I was getting to that.
So,
Rican.
he's the whole. We know if we let you tell it, how it's gonna come out your mouth.
All right,
That's why I
let
don't
him
fuck with.
say it. Let him say it. At least let him say it, Rican. For the love of God, please let him say it. Just please let him say it. Go ahead, Remington.
Go ahead, Remington. He's muted.
I was just saying that I like what kind of what he was saying. I do not know much about what they have going on with the project, other than the few concepts that he has shared. But to that point, I did tell him I could get this done in 2 weeks if he gave me an outline. And I said, and that was the beginning of June that we were supposed to have this outline, and I have not received anything. And I could have had a guy who worked on the MCU projects be the artist for this, and nothing. You would, and that's something big.
I dropped my burger.
How
Okay.
much you
Ricky,
need?
I'm not putting you down. I think you have good concepts from what I heard, but you need to focus on the project. You can't just go off and start
No,
fighting
what
with
I
a bunch
need
of
is
people and
people to
not being
stop
focused.
telling me what I need to do. I need to do what's best for
How the
Rican.
fuck
and
are
only
you gonna
Rican
get
is
an
making this
investor
happen.
without people telling you how to fucking do your job?
What are you
God
investing in?
damn.
And why are you yelling at me like a female? Who the fuck is you?
Because you're a fucking little kid.
See what I'm
Rican,
saying? This
You're
is why your wife
cosplaying
is
a
gonna leave
goddamn
your ass.
director.
like
Even
this.
fucking Aaron had a fucking bitch that
I
you
don't
fucking
give a
stupid
fuck.
idiot.
So go finish blowing them. Why are you yelling at me on stream? This is what I'm
Why
saying.
would I blow Aaron? Why
That's
don't
what
you
you're
go blow
doing.
Aaron? You want the
That's what
interview?
you're doing live on Ray's stream. You're blowing Aaron with a whole wife. Like, why is this
You're the
clown
one who
talking
said
to
you
me,
wanted
bro?
to blow me.
I don't have to be Ray. I don't have to be professional with these niggas. These niggas is whack, bro. I don't
If
need
you
none of
that
these
hey,
fools.
you do what you
I
you
don't
do
need
you like
none
you
of
have
these
to.
fools, bro.
So what was this not blowing Aaron though?
Johnny
Was
don't
this
see
not
me
blowing
roasting
Aaron?
these niggas and not laughing his ass off for how these hating ass motherfuckers trying
Rican,
to
was
tell
this
me what
not
to
you
do with my
trying to blow
project.
Aaron though? This was you trying to
I
try to
don't.
get
My
him with
respect
Look
for
how
Aaron.
jealous that post is. Look how
Listen. There's
jealous
nothing
that
about
post
me.
is.
Nah, there's no jealousy in that or malice. I'm
Oh,
saying
that
you're
was
an
so
impersonator.
jealous. You were like,
You're
oh
an
my God, Aaron,
impersonator.
I should have had
Look,
that interview.
look
Come see
at him
me and
squawking.
Laura. Boo-hoo.
But
Ray,
even
you
to
know
that
who
point,
he is?
even to that point,
He's the
Angel, he doesn't
he's the
realize
rooster
there's
dude
a
from
bunch of
Looney
people who
Tunes.
saw
Bleep,
that
bleep.
post. It wasn't
Wait.
just people in the Power Ranger community who was viewing that post. And that's the you gotta look bigger the
You
picture.
should be worried about everybody calling you a pedophile, bro. And I stuck
I
up
am
for you.
I am
and you
worried
worried
He's
about
about
not
it.
me.
one.
I am
He
worried about
explained
that. But you know,
himself.
And
you
then
were
you
one of the
guys want
people
to
to
sit
call
with
me one
stream
too.
on him.
So
And
should
you
I be
guys want
worried
to sit
about
on
you? Because you were one
stream.
of the people who
No,
were
I'm
calling
worried
me
about
that
what
Okay,
too.
they say about
wait.
me.
Rican, here's the
Let's
thing.
keep it funky.
There were only a
Ray's
few
the big.
people. Wait. Pause.
Go
There was
ahead.
only
Go
a
ahead.
few people who actually referred to Remington Keys as a pedophile. I was one
You're
of
one of
them.
them.
Yes, I
Mhm.
was. I am one of them.
Okay.
Shay
So
is
what we
one of
talking
them.
about? So what we talking about?
Angel has never, from what I've seen, Angel has never called him a pedophile.
So
Answer
why are
never
we not
directly
happy
called
that
him a
Rican is not
pedophile,
working with
and
him no more?
Drew never called him a pedophile, as far
Because
as I
Rican,
know.
like I told you, it was
Okay?
never about you working with me. It was about you crashing out.
Okay, then
They were
what is
coming
it
at you
about? So
before
then
you
why
were
are you
working with
making
me.
videos tearing me down, bro? If you were on the team and we took you in, you look crazy,
Because
bro.
I'm done with this drama.
This
I'm
is why
sick.
Francis and
You
everybody
keep
that
going
really
up.
gives a fuck about me is proving they're right. That's what this is about. I don't give a fuck
Yeah,
that you think it's
coming
drama
on
and I
stream and
shouldn't be here.
crashing out, letting you crashing out is really giving a fuck
This
about
is not
you,
a crash
right?
out.
That's
I'm very
giving a fuck.
calm, right?
You were very much crashing out tonight.
I'm
You were
smoking a
very
L. I'm
much
chilling
crashing
with
out.
Ray. You're
Why
just
don't you
upset. You're
go
getting
ask E?
exposed.
Go ask E if you're
And
crashing
Angel,
out.
you're
Because
never a
me and him
threat,
had a
bro.
conversation right
You're
as
Oh,
you were
I'm
on
the
the
never a
stream,
biggest
threat,
threat
and
bro.
to
he
you,
is
dude.
flipping out right now about
Nah,
you
you
crashing out.
just
So why don't
just
you go
got
ask E
something
if
with
you're
me
crashing
because
out?
I dunk on you every time you try to play
You've
me,
never
bro.
had a
Let me
dunk on
court
me,
you one
dude.
too. You're worse than
I
Henry. I
run
got more
circles
respect for
around
Henry
you.
than I do you. I got more respect for Henry than I do you. That's how
That's
bad it is,
awesome.
Angel. I got more respect for Henry than I do you, bro. At
Tell me
least
more.
Henry knows
I'm
how to
not gonna
fucking
lie,
art of
Rican.
war and do this shit right.
Okay, pause.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. You's a
Rican, chill.
bitch. You
Rican,
my
chill.
son. You my
Rican.
little fucking minion, bro. Get the
Rican,
fuck out of
chill.
How
here.
am I
If
your
I mess with
minion?
your wife, you better watch your
Rican,
mouth.
stop. Hey. What do we talk about?
You
But
better.
you don't like. We ain't gonna bring people's wives into this. Anyways, pause. The fact that I am literally in agreement with Remington with a lot of the shit he's saying, Rican, is crazy. He's
Listen,
like,
I was one of the
regardless
biggest.
of how
I
you
wanted
feel.
to, I even told Angel.
You better pray I
me
never
and
see
Angel
you,
were talking a
Angel.
couple
You
weeks
better
ago.
pray I never see you.
I was willing
Don't
to
threaten
go
Angel on my
bring
channel. Don't
the
threaten
comic
Angel,
book
please.
to every
Please don't
comic
threaten
book
Angel.
store in America. But I had to walk there myself.
Nah,
to
you.
get
I don't
him a
want him
deal.
close to me at all. You stay away from me. You're a snake, bro.
Are you threatening me like you
Next
threatened
question.
Henry's daughter?
No, I'm calling you a snake publicly. You stay away from me, is what I'm saying. Go ahead, Rem.
Oh,
Before
that
this
sounds
boy
like a
starts
threat to
with his
me.
fake crime.
Angel, did I not
You're a
tell you
bitch.
that?
Shut up.
Did I not tell you a couple weeks ago? I'm like, bro, this is gonna come out. Give it by the end of the summer. Like, if I gotta go make it myself,
Oh,
and
you
bring it to
called it,
every comic book
Remington.
store
You
for this
called it,
dude.
bro.
If I said if I gotta bring it to
All
every
right,
comic
Rem.
book
So
store,
listen, do
I
you
would
work
bring
for
you a
them
comic book
now?
weekend.
You work for them now. Can you just clear it up? Do you
I
work
do
for
not
them
work
now?
for
Are
them.
we
I
good?
told you I'm done
Go
with the
ahead,
drama.
Ray.
I'm done with the
All
drama.
right, so you clearly don't want to work with me.
Yeah,
So it is
I don't
what
want want to be anywhere near this project at the moment because I have people hit me up about this stuff, and I can't. I can't let this
We
affect
know why.
my new. Why?
I have a
We
question.
talked about it. We talked about it already. Rem, you don't need to say it. Protect what you need to protect. I understand. I'm really your friend. Remember? We were really friends. At least I thought so. So leave it alone. You stay on that
Clearly, you're
side.
not.
Angel, you're a cornball. Yeah, here we go. Look, you shut the fuck up. Because your bark will never match my bite.
Angel,
So you shut the fuck
were
up.
you there last night
ain't
when I
talking
said
to
he
you,
was
bro.
a good father? When we were talking about him being
You's
a father,
bitch, Angel.
did I not say he
All
was
you
a
do
good
is
father?
bark.
You did. I saw the interview. You did.
You's
Yes.
a bitch.
You
You's
did
a
say that.
bitch. You always
Okay.
going below the belt,
Rican,
bro.
chill out. I got a question
You
for Remington.
capping,
Can I ask?
motherfucker.
Can I
I'll
ask?
see-
Can
look,
I
look.
ask Remington a question? Rican, chill.
That's
chill,
what
please.
you need. That's
Rican.
what you need, bitch. One of
Woosah.
these.
Woosah. Notice how when
Go ahead.
notice
Go ahead.
Rican. Notice
Fuck
how when
you,
I
Rican.
talk. Notice when I talk. Angel stops talking. Remington
I don't give a
stops
fuck.
talking. You keep
That
talking.
motherfucker
Okay,
got
but
me
is this not
fucked
my
up.
platform?
Fuck
Okay, well
you,
you
bro.
need to ignore him.
Fuck you.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Rem. I'm sorry you feel that way, homie. I
Okay.
still got
Pause.
respect.
Okay. Pause.
Angel
Time
will
out.
tell you. Last night I called you a good father.
Remington, I have a
Did
question.
I not say that?
Yes, you did. But Remington, I have a
Yes, you
question for
did.
you. I have a question for you, Remington.
I
When
appreciate
we
you did.
Rican,
Yeah, stop
Rican.
muting me. Stop muting
Well,
me.
then stop talking over me. Can I fucking talk?
Go.
Thank you.
No.
Remington,
Y'all
question for
getting
you.
body. Go. Stop muting me.
I have a question for you, Remington. When this drama first happened with you and Henry's channel, did we not all kind of tell you that this is who he was and this is how he was, and this is why we were telling you that when you first got involved, when you came out and said some shit about Dust and disagreed with what Dust was saying about him and what everyone was saying about him, do you finally understand why the fuck we were trying to tell you this?
I understand, but I also understand that not everybody involved is innocent. You know, I still 100% agree it was wrong to be part of that video. And you're not going to change my mind on that part. It was wrong. I think it was wrong.
You need to own some things. Did you call CPS?
Hold on,
yes or no?
let me
No,
finish.
he said he didn't. But let him answer the question first, and he can get
Okay,
to that.
and I believe him. I told him this morning I believe him.
And
If
I
he tells
told
me he didn't, I
I
believe
don't
him.
know who called CPS on you. That was not me. So I don't know who it was. It was 100% not me. I was on the phone with you that night when it happened. I was crying about it when it
Listen to
happened.
my live. Anybody in the world could have done it because you were live.
Nah, you know it was one of y'all niggas. Don't play with me, Angel. Stop it, bro. This is why you're not allowed to talk. You know it was one of y'all. I know it was one of y'all.
How do you know?
But the thing about
because I know I'm the
video
Komodo. I know
is whether or not you knew about him being made into a creep for the video, whether or not you knew about it. After the fact, everybody should have gone, man, this has gone too far. Even if it was a joke. Hey,
I'm
he's
good. I'm
crashing
not
out
on
about
no
this.
drama.
Let's hold
show.
on, Rican. What is going on through this guy's mind that's making him crash out about it? What is wrong? There's got to be something going on here. We're at fault a little bit for even thinking about it because this has gone too far. You know, it clearly wasn't a joke to Rican. He is clearly very sensitive about it. It should have ended there. You know, and instead I feel like everybody's made fun of him and made fun of it. It's led to this point. It's gone too far on everybody's end here.
I mean, personally, for me, I don't give a fuck. I'm a YouTuber.
I mean,
and
that's
I'm
what they saying, man. They saying the same that. Get rid of it, get rolled over, right?
My thing is, hold on. My thing is, Remington, when we did try to explain the whole premise of the video and everything, and when we even said that some of us talked to Rican and we were good, the issue got escalated because one moment he's completely understanding and fine, and then the next he's still mad and still talking about it, and that's when we're like, bro, we just talked about it, right?
And I agree, and that's what led to me not wanting to work on this project.
But this is what I'm saying, Remington. In the very beginning, that is what we told you. And then all of a sudden, the arrest thing with the 17-year-old girl came out. And then that got worse for you. But at the end of the day, if you had just listened to us when we gave you the explanation about why Dust made the video, why we took part in it, and in the crime, I guess the repercussions from Rican did not justify that video. The way he reacted, sorry, Rican, I'm sorry, but the way you reacted, yes, you had a right to be upset, but you really just went nuts about it, and that's what made it worse. So I just want to say, we told you so. That's all I want to say. We told you so.
I realize that. I admitted to Drew that I realized that. You know.
Hey, I have a question for the little Puerto Rican girl. So, how do you feel now that Johnny Young Bosch does not want to fuck with you?
Night Ray Zero. Oh, he muted himself. He's talking to somebody. He's talking to the glizzy
so I get another Asian hybrid dude to play the frog. Next question. Johnny doesn't want the job. You win, Angel. You happy? You still a bitch.
Thank you,
This
Arrow.
doesn't end at all without
have
you
to
still
super
being a
chat that.
bitch, no matter
You
what.
didn't have to super chat that, but
So.
thank you.
But I win.
Nerd Talk, can we talk about what was in the pink pipe? Everyone wants to know what's going on.
That's not what I'm here for. I was here to address Rican specifically about the project.
Well, that's what they're
Hey,
saying,
stop-
bro. They
stop
said that
focusing
it
on-
absolutely wasn't weed.
Dude,
That's what they're saying.
you're
They're throwing
focused
you
on
under
the
the
wrong
bus, man.
thing. Why aren't you just sitting back and going, "Oh,
But
okay,
you know
this
it.
was
You
cool
know
to
it was
release
weed.
my
How
project."
many times you been on camera with me, bro? Can you confirm
this is
that
what
it
I'm
was
saying.
crack?
You're focused on the wrong thing. Why are we focused on this
No,
when
I'm
we should be
focused on
focused
my
on the
name
project?
having respect, bro. That gave him a lot
Hey,
of
Rican,
ammo on
You
him.
gotta
bro.
earn the respect, Regan. You gotta earn this respect from
The
people.
eyes don't
These
lie,
people
Chico. I
clearly
never
don't
smoked
fuck
crack
with
in
you,
my life.
and you
You
keep
know that.
coming on and crashing out for their entertainment.
I'm
This
telling
is
the
not doing
truth. The
anything
truth
beneficial
doesn't bow
for you.
down, Ram.
True.
The truth doesn't bow down. I'm
Remington's
telling the
not
truth.
lying.
You're the one that gave him the allegations that it was crack, and you know it's
You were
not
having
true.
allegations before I said anything. You were having what? You were having
Not
they
with
were-
that
They had
shit.
a whole stream about
That's not
that.
what
Yeah,
they're saying.
dude. That's what they were talking about before I even said that.
They're putting it all on you. So the fact that you're removing yourself from the
You need to
situation
go.
is
You
good
need
for
to
me.
go
That's
back
all
and
I'm publicly
rewatch that
saying.
stuff. That stuff was coming out way before I even said anything.
I don't know why we even here still talking about it when we know what time it is. Obviously, we can't work together because we don't know what side you play for. Period,
Listen,
bro.
I
So go
personally
be
do
with
not want to
Angel.
work
Go
on
be
this.
with
I
the
personally
knockoff.
don't want to work. I'm
Go
not
be
with
with the
Angel like
knockoff.
that. Angel, are we working on anything?
Yeah, I am. I'm
You
working on a
guys
few
want to
things.
keep
No,
going
I'm
with the
saying with
stuff.
me. Are you
I
working
told
on
y'all what
anything with
happened
me?
with shit.
No, we're not working together.
Who did it? Who did it?
Hey,
Regan?
if they're gonna stop calling you the P word, that's good. Good for you, Ram. If they're gonna honor their word and their truths and stop calling you the P word, because these are all the people that did that to you.
Regan,
Just letting you know.
who
I
did
never
this
did
though?
that to you.
Who memed
But
this
did you
kid?
what did you not say in that call with the guy that you were not fucking with me? You were just gonna use me for the connection.
Well, clearly I was right. Look at what you're doing.
He said it to me too. He
Can
said
you
it
blame
to
me?
me
Listen,
too.
but you know what? Your team I had a meeting with your team like 3 weeks ago, and they had all confirmed that you were still feeling this way.
Sorry, Arrow Stream. I forgot this question. So don't
I
worry
don't
about his
get
funding for
like I
comics.
literally said it to your
Yeah, he's
face.
begging. You lost your biggest supporter in
And
Nerd.
I'm telling you,
Mickey and Ian
if all your team
I'm not
feels
worried
this
about
way,
this
how am I
at all.
supposed how am I supposed to feel? If everybody that's
Okay,
in your
so then
corner
it's
feels
back to
this
just
way,
Rican. According to you. According to you, it's only Rican and it's just an empty notebook. Next question.
no, but I think you can have a
Okay.
redemption from this. But you got to
Is that
focus
the
on the
narrative?
project. You got to focus on this project. You got to.
The
not
project is
let
done. That's
everybody
why
get
I'm
to you.
here. Y'all look stupid.
Clearly,
BG said
nothing
we
is
can't
done
tell
because
y'all
you
shit.
said that there's no script, there's no outline, there's no Bible.
Angel, we're getting copyrights. You're the one that sent me the copyright information. We got to register
Already
with SAG. It's all money, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
And
And
bro,
you're supposed to be the
who's
expert.
with
It's
SAG,
all
right?
money. You
You
have
know
to
who's
invest.
in SAG? Who knows the guy who's running for
Okay,
president
so
of
why
SAG
you
right
out here
now?
on streams dragging me instead of doing your job,
Because
bro?
you
When
keep
you have a
going on
suit,
streams and
you look
and
stupid.
dragging this drama
So
longer.
what? I go wherever the fuck I want. It's part of my brand.
Yeah,
I
it's
got
not helping
on
you,
until
Yeah,
Brand.
now
you're
they
That's
getting
where you're not
started
That's
off.
getting.
what
It's
this
not
is.
helping you.
That's what this is. I don't care. That's your opinion. I'm using it for
That's
what I
a
think
lot
it's
of people
for.
in the
It's
industry's
my
opinion.
grind. I don't give a fuck about the industry. Rican is not for the industry. You know that, Ram.
You're trying to
You
get
go
into
be
the
industry then.
How are you gonna say you're not for the industry and trying to get
No,
into
I'm
the
not.
industry?
No, I'm not. This is Field of Dreams. If you build it, they will come. Fuck the industry, bro. The industry is the devil's playground. You know that.
All right,
I've been in the industry. I turned down record deals, bro. Ask
Rican,
about Rican.
is it okay if I read the
The fuck you
DMs in
talking
regarding
about,
Nerd
Ram?
Talk? Is it okay if I read these
Go ahead.
DMs in regards to Nerd Talk? Okay.
I don't give
So
a fuck, man.
I
I'm
told
always honest with
him,
nerds.
okay, all right, let's be honest then. I said, I don't hate you, but I do hate Ian and Nerd Talk. And you responded to that by saying, Nerd Talk is being dealt with. We know what type of time he is on. And I said, but just like you said, you can't rock with us because we rock with Henry. You got Ian and Nerd Talk. And your response to that was, like I said, the exit strategy is in place. Stop bringing him up, please. Meaning Nerd Talk. I said,
Yeah,
I
I even
fucking told you.
her.
Okay.
Leave him alone.
You said I never lied about what
Mhm.
I'm doing with Nerd. The connections then snip. I said the truth from the beginning. Never rocked with him like that. I know he wants to low-key see the script too. It's fire. I don't let's see, he ain't gonna be around long enough to matter. He brought me Hasbro. They're watching. We don't need them. That is what you said. So and by the way,
I'm in Hasbro. We don't need Hasbro.
Okay. So basically, and again, nerd talk for the record, you kind of did know because we brought it up before when he said this on that.
I already knew it when they confirmed it 3 weeks ago to me.
But I'm saying you knew that Rican had said before that he was only using you for your connections, and we said to you, "Why are you letting him use you?" And you said, "Because I just want to see his
So
project."
was I wrong for expecting him to flip on me if I knew it was gonna happen?
I mean, you were always talking about how you rocked with him though on your KOD streams. Like, you know, we love nerd
he
talk
had to
over
believe
here.
it, right? He had to believe it, right?
So
You
you're
don't think I would
admitting
have
you're
gave him
fake?
everything if I
So
really
you're
trusted him
admitting
like that?
you were being fake. So did you actually believe
it's
him?
watching who you trust. There's nothing fake about that. It's called watching how you move, not let everybody in.
That is Rican, that you're gonna tell somebody that you care about
Sorry,
them
that's
and you support
business.
them,
That's
and
the
then all of a
industry.
sudden
I show
you're
you
not
how
in the
to move
industry,
and
Rican. You're not even there yet.
That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. He wants to have the industry conversation. What the fuck you mean?
If Nerd Talk has
You people like to
connections,
flip-flop
that
in your
means
own
he's more
conversation. Get the
involved in
fuck
the
out of here,
industry
bro.
than you, Rican. And you're saying that you lied
So
about
go
on
be
stream
industry, my dude.
What did I
Go
tell
be
you
industry,
like a
my
week
dude.
ago? I was
Go be industry, my
pitching
dude. What
commercials
the
to
fuck does that
Hasbro.
have to
That
do
was
with
the
Ninjetti?
first step of building a relationship so we could get in there. Did I not say that? And
Talk
all we
is
gotta do is
cheap, Ram. Hit the
with this
spot fund
drama.
and stop buying hookers, bro.
Well, see, I can't hit the
Nah,
spot
fuck
when you
you,
got
bro.
nothing for me to show these
I
other
was the
people.
realest with you. I was the realest with you. I got nothing to say to you, bro. You picked your fate. You chose your fate. Go roll with this nigga. Go roll with Bizarro, fake ass Rican, bro. Get the fuck out of here. I'm the realest, bro. Y'all ain't gonna go
Angels
nowhere.
also
I can't believe
also
this.
worked in
I
the
really
industry.
can't believe
Though.
this.
Nah,
Angel was
you,
worked in
bro.
the industry. Angel has
Fuck you.
connections too. He's been part of the industry.
So
Why
go
are
be
you
industry. Ninjetti's for the underground.
But
Next
he
question. You guys
does,
are
but
so
he
like
does.
flabbergasted that I want nothing to do with the industry. Yeah, I've been there before. It's not a nice place.
Clearly,
Look at how
you
these
have it.
motherfuckers roll.
Clearly, you have it.
Look at how they roll. This is industry.
ahead,
You want me to sign up for this? Niggas like this?
I have a
Get the fuck
question
out
for
of here,
them.
bro.
So who memed Cayenne's kid, by the way? Since I have you both of you on the screen.
That was her
asked
own
him.
LinkedIn profile that got sent to my email because she was stalking me on LinkedIn. I told y'all that how many streams ago, you dumbass?
Who made the meme, Rican? He's
What
asking.
meme?
Who made it? The meme
What
using
meme?
her child.
And we covered the baby with Dust's picture after we reposted it.
But who
that was her
made
public
the,
posted
Who
profile
made
picture.
it?
So
But who made
stop
the
reaching.
meme? Who made it? It's not reaching. Who fucking made the meme?
Bro, there's fans of the drama everywhere making memes. I don't know where they all come from. Are
Who
y'all
said
for real
that
with
to
that
you?
shit?
What do you mean you don't know? How do you know they're fans?
That was
then?
a long time ago.
Who sent
That
it
was
to
a
you?
long time
Who
ago,
sent it
bro.
to you, Rican?
That
Who
was a
sent it to you?
long
Was it
time
Remington?
ago.
Was it Remington? Say who it was.
Every meme.
Remington, do
Every
you know
meme
who
I
it was?
made that I got came through who?
Remington, do you know
And
who
what
it
does
was?
it matter if she posted that picture publicly? What does it matter?
Why are
What
you
does it
using
matter?
someone's
Honestly,
child
if it
to
got
meme their
memed, it's a
child?
public picture.
Why are you using somebody's child to meme?
I didn't
that? Would
meme
you
no
like?
child.
Then who
You
did?
guys meme my dead grandfather. Next question. You
Who
guys
did
meme
that?
everyone.
But
My
who
house.
did that? Who
What the
memed your
fuck
dead
y'all
grandfather?
talking about? Why y'all
Who
even
memed your dead
going there?
grandfather?
This is all the nonsense. Y'all dwell on the
So you're
nonsense. Move
justifying
on.
using somebody's child
Move
versus
on.
using your deceased grandfather.
No, she's a stalker. So I used the profile picture she was stalking me with and reposted it to
So you
repel
posted it.
the
So you
dimmy
posted
going on in my comments.
So you posted it.
No,
You
I
posted
posted the original picture that I took down because Francis asked me to. So I don't know why she's mad at me. I don't know who memed her. People do all types of memes. After the picture came out, that's why she got memed. But I took it down out of respect for Francis. But I don't give a fuck about Shay. Shay got the worst mouth.
Who named the
Nah,
grandfather
get the fuck
specifically?
out of here.
Call
You
him
guys
out.
sent CPS and did all this fuck shit. Fuck
Who
y'all.
did it?
Don't sit
Who did
here
it?
and do that selective
that? Who
accountability
did
to
that?
me like I did something
But
wrong.
who
I'm
did
protecting
that?
myself.
Who
You
did
fucking
that?
cyber stalking
Rican.
weirdos, bro. That's her
Rican.
public picture in my email because she's stalking my fucking LinkedIn because that's what Shay does. Sweeping up for Henry so he can go talk shit on people. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Rican, who exactly made
Next
the meme
question.
of the grandfather?
I don't give a fuck. Why are you asking me about memes,
So
bro?
I'm trying to help you out here. I'm trying to help you out here.
You don't need to help me. Fuck a meme, bro.
There,
Fuck
we have a
Shay. I
confession.
don't
Look,
like
okay,
you, Shay.
there we go. There we go. Chad says that I memed your
Yeah.
grandpa because y'all used Shay's pic. So who was the one? Now that you know who memed your grandfather, who used Shay's
That's
child?
another chancleta flip flop too. You don't know what side he's
used
playing on, so I
Shay's
don't give him
child?
no
Chad is
information no more.
admitting to
I
being the
treat
one
him
who
with
did it.
respect now because he
Which
was once a
Chad,
Rican
that's
fan.
fucked up, Chad.
That's
But
it.
who did that to her child, Rican? Who did that to her child? He's
What?
admitting he's admitting he did your grandfather. Who
Bro,
did the
all I
meme of
did
her
is
child?
reshare a profile picture.
Who sent it to you? You know who sent it to you. Who sent it to you? What account sent it to you, Rican?
Which meme, bro?
The one of her
The one
child.
with Dustin's face is
her
over
child.
the baby? That's us getting out the baby. The fuck
Why
are
am
you
I
talking
asking?
about? You
Because
guys
they're
want to stop talking
Henry,
about the
because
kids.
they're
And you keep
fucking
asking about the
asking.
kids.
Of course they're asking.
Shut
Check
the
DMs.
fuck up about the kids, period.
Okay, well, they wanted
Nobody
to know who
doing
memed
nothing
your
with
dad
kids. And Rem
child.
is trying to clear himself, right? That is a public. What do you need me to tell you again? I'm going to keep repeating the same thing. That is a public profile picture that she posted stalking me. All I did was take it from my
Okay,
email.
I have the
'cause
picture.
she
I
was
have the
stalking
picture.
me on LinkedIn.
Okay,
and reposted
I have.
it.
Okay, I
So
have the picture.
Francis asked me to
So,
take it down. I took it down. Whoever
okay, so
memed
you
it from there, I
you
don't fucking know.
So you don't know who sent
Next
that to you?
question.
So you don't know who sent that to you, basically.
No. I
Okay,
don't
sure.
remember. I gotta go dig for it. Why the fuck does it matter? What the fuck are y'all trying to prove? What
You're a piece of
energy are
shit.
y'all on? Why does this matter?
Because they
See
asked,
what I'm
and Shay
saying? You
wants to
guys are
know.
the cyber stalking weirdos, but you guys can send CPS and be a bunch of fuck nuts.
So I have
Calling comic
another question.
shops, being a bunch of fuck.
Ray
Get the
King
fuck
and
out of here,
Alex
bro.
Ortiz on your LinkedIn.
You ain't got nothing better to do than to fuck with people's shit, bro. Cornballs. That's why I'm battling
But
y'all.
you did
Any
the same
platform,
thing, and that's
bitch.
okay.
You're
That's
a bitch,
okay
Angel.
when you do the same thing.
Yeah, it's
What
okay for y'all, right? So what are we talking about? What are we
I
talking
mean,
about
if
here?
so, you're just
That's
not
a
going to be
public
the adult in
profile
the
picture.
situation.
If she didn't want her kid out there, why she post it? Why she post it publicly on her
Do you
profile?
have pictures of your kids
Shut
on
the
your
fuck
social
up.
media?
That's
Do you have
she
pictures of your
posted
kids?
it.
Do you have
She
pictures of your
posted.
kids?
I do. You guys have pictures of my
Okay,
kids.
so do you want us
You
to
guys
take your
have
picture of
pictures
your
of my
kids?
kids. I've been threatened with
Nobody
pictures
has.
of my kids.
We don't. I don't have pictures of your kids.
Go
I don't
ahead.
got
I
pictures
dare
of
you
kids.
motherfuckers to post my kids. Go ahead. I
Why-
wish I
why-
would. That's
okay,
where I
and we-
live. The Wish and
and
Ninja
we'd
Woods.
use-
The
And we'd
Wish and
use the
Ninja
same argument
Woods.
you did, and we would use the same argument you did because it's all fair
So
game if
go
you
ahead.
post it, right?
You feeling froggy leap and stop talking for Johnny until Johnny's people say they don't want to work with me. I never claimed him that he signed to the project. I owe
But
him
you
at least
used-
50 grand to
You
even be in
used
his
this
presence.
picture
Rican,
on-
I said
Rican,
that
I
from the
never even
beginning.
brought your name up to Johnny. He had brought you up first. I never even brought your name up.
And said what? And said what?
I was
And
just
said
we
what?
were talking
Good.
about
Now
my
we're getting
project.
somewhere.
We were talking about my
Now we're getting
project.
somewhere. And said what, Rem? He brought me up first, huh? Okay, that's news to
he
me.
did not
And said what?
co-sign on fan projects because of people claiming that he was fan signing or co-signing.
I say he signed my AI art. Did I ever say he was Ninjetti?
Okay,
He's
but
the
that's
lead
not me
character,
asking
the
if
frog.
he's co-signing. That
The
was him
frog.
coming
This
out
is
and
you.
saying that.
Listen, this is you people twisting it and giving him shit and giving me shit so he can't claim me. Because my main character in the book is the frog, the Komodo
But
and the
why,
frog. You know that,
Why
right?
would I go up to
Nah,
him and try
Rem,
to
hold
destroy a
on.
project if I'm with you?
Hold on, Rem. Can I
That
let
doesn't
me
make any
cook your ass?
sense.
Because I'm telling you what the fuck it is. Because you don't know what the fuck is going on. The frog is a character. The
Okay,
frog
but do
is
I
a
need
character.
to go?
Poison
I
Dart
asked you
Frog is a
specifically,
character
do we
in my
need?
universe.
He was doing $20
Rem,
quote.
it does not have to be Johnny. If Johnny doesn't want to fucking work with me, thank you. That's perfect. Beef squash.
But see,
Next
this is what I'm
question.
telling you. You're
Can we
missing
get
the
back
big
to
picture.
cooking this motherfucker, please? Why you putting this fuck shit in my face, bro?
So
This
this
is
is
what
what
I'm
I'm
saying.
saying. You're missing the
It
big
doesn't
picture
have to
here,
be
Rican.
Johnny.
Because dust is beautiful. Dust is beautiful. Look
It
at that
doesn't have to
face.
be Johnny, Rem. If Johnny doesn't want to be the poison dart frog, he doesn't have to be. I cast someone else.
But Rican, you're missing the
That's
point of
it.
what I'm trying to
The
say
fuck
here.
you want me to tell you?
I asked you. He was doing the $20 quotes. I asked you, do you have a quote for me to promote the project? And all you
We
said was
shall
ask
ride.
if he knew who Rican Ranger was.
And he
That's
knew.
what you told me.
So I have another question about the script. So Rican said that there's no script because there's no actors, and that it's always evolving because he doesn't know what actors are going to be in it. Correct?
There's a script because there's a beginning, a middle, and an end,
Okay, hold on.
Angel. So it's done.
That's a yes or no answer.
You
What
look
are you asking
amazing.
me?
Dust, you look amazing. Thank you,
What I'm
Dust.
asking is, how are you going to get an actor if there's no script for them to read?
I don't know. I got an artist, right? You guys see Sam. He's gonna draw it. Once you see it storyboard and drawn, doesn't that
But
move the
why
concept
would I,
forward?
as an actor, sign on just because of the picture?
It's we're not ready for actors to sign on. You guys are pre-attacking shit that we're not even ready to do yet because you're psychotic assholes.
No, but
I
And
think that's the
cyber
point
people on
he's
the internet
making,
and people
Rican.
to bully people.
That's the point.
But you're really just hating on my project. I determine, Angel, get it through your fucking head. I determine when it comes out. I determine what it is. It's my shit. You are nothing.
That's fine, but
You
you
go
said that
do
there's
your
no
own
script.
shit. Stop worrying
How
about me.
if there's no script?
If you care, it's obviously because you're a fan. Acknowledge that you're a fucking fan. That's why you care.
I'm
So that
not a
makes me
fan of
above you.
That's
I don't
why I
have
haven't
to
given
address
myself-
you because you care about my shit. So go do your own shit and make it better than mine. When it's better than mine, then you can sit there and shit talk me. Okay, so
got
go
better
be
guests. I already
COD,
did
bro.
everything better.
Go be Angel and get the fuck out my face, bro. Is what you need to do.
Deoxy!
That's
We
all
love
I'm doing, is
Deoxy!
working on
Shut,
my project.
Deoxy is here.
My
You
proof
gotta
of concept,
give
even
it.
if that's all you guys want to give me credit for and call it.
No. Deoxy is here. We will read the super chat that you can go to rant. You have to respect Deoxy real quick. Deoxy here says, hi, Deoxy. Rican is following in the steps of Aaron if he just has an idea and no script. Okay, thank you, Deoxy. Mwah, we love you, Deoxy. Okay, go ahead.
Aaron is Aaron. I am Rican.
Yeah, you're a worse version
Next
of Aaron.
question.
Deoxy.
Whatever you say, bro. And who the fuck are you? Great Value Rican?
Hi, Deoxy. I love
Go be
Deoxy so
COD,
much.
bro.
He's my favorite.
Everything
I
cool
adore
about
him.
you is memeing me. That's sad.
Love
Go get your own
Deoxy.
identity. Go do your own shit. Find your own swag, bro. I know you can do it. I believe in you, Angel.
Why
just
do you
weren't
think
for me.
Angel
I'm
wants
sorry
to
that I
be you?
feel it.
What is wrong with you? Why do you think Angel wants to
Because
be
look
you?
at the way he talks to me and talks about me like I can't beat his ass.
Why do you want to beat
That's what's
people's
astounding
ass
to me.
over
Like
words
the
on
way
the
he
internet?
talks, because he's disrespectful. He's disrespectful to me. That's my
My money's
opinion. I
on
don't
Angel,
like
though.
him.
My money is kind of on
Would
Angel.
you want me
though.
to be fake to his face and be cool to his face and then talk shit behind his back? I don't like you, bro.
No, but
I
my
don't care
money's on
about your opinion.
Angel.
You can't do nothing better than me. So go do it and go prove me
He
wrong. You just
He
that's gonna
already
get your fucking
has.
rocks off. Then go do it. I
Rican,
don't
he already
care. I don't
has
need to
done
know
things
about
better
it.
than you.
Move
He's
it.
worked with celebrities and stuff. He's worked in the industry. He
Okay,
already
next
has been doing
question.
it.
Good. So why you worried about little old Rican? Why you worried about little old Rican? Mind your business, you bitch ass nigga.
Why
Okay?
you gotta be so vulgar with him? You
Y'all
need to
can't
chill
have
that.
the script.
You gotta chill. You gotta chill.
Y'all can't have the script.
Rican,
That's
I
it.
don't
Because he
want
thinks
this
he
Hi,
knows
Deoxy.
everything, and he's the guy that's with the one up everyone. You don't shut the fuck up because we gotta one up everybody. I don't like you, bro. That's it. I don't have to like you. You don't have to like me. So go do it and go get your little one uppity fans and go be the one up mushroom in your own little world. I don't give a fuck about you, bro. I'm a fucking Power Ranger. Hee ha hoo hee wobbledy wobbledy. Next question. You a bitch ass nigga, period. No, you just don't understand what I say. You know,
Angel,
you
you
think
gotta
you know
fix your
everything, but
connection,
you
though.
don't
Your
understand when I
connection
say
is
that.
really bad right now. We can barely hear you.
Yeah, that's God telling you to shut the fuck up and get out my face. Thank
Rican,
you.
Ask
you
him
need to
who's
see what
allowed.
these
Ram.
pictures here. These coming on these streams are not helping you. And I know you think it's helping you,
I
but
don't
it's
give
really
a
in the
fuck.
long
It's
run, it's not
promotion,
helping you.
bro. It's promotion, bro.
But
What the fuck
what
you
I
keep
tell you,
saying
you
the same
can't promote
shit?
something that's not there
Free
yet.
promotion and Ray's making money. And I fuck with Ray. Next question. She needs the money,
But
right? And she's
you're
gonna help me
not,
at some point if I help her.
wait. Look, TJ
Right?
with $2.
What's the
What the
issue?
fuck?
You ain't making
What
no
does that
bread off
say?
of this?
I don't need to make. I don't
entertaining?
need to make. I don't need to make money off of this.
Fuck you,
I'm
Rican.
not
The
doing
fuck?
this
You
for the
here
money.
too.
When
You
when
got
you
more
when you
connections
guys
than
asked me
me.
if I needed money, I told you,
got
I don't
more
want any money
connections
out
than
of
me,
this. I was
Ram.
doing this out of kindness of my heart.
Me neither. So then, what are you saying, Ram? What are you saying, Ram?
I'm saying if you're gonna
What are
come
you
do
saying?
these streams, if you're gonna say it's promotion, you should have something to promote. You do not have anything ready to sell these people yet.
I could look. You want me to bring it down? Put the dragon away. I'll put the dragon away and talk
I
to Ray
want you to at
Does
least
that make a difference?
release issue 1. You release issue 1, you would have something to stand on here. You do not
No
have a
issue 1's
physical
coming. You
issue
got
done.
$1,000. Go give it to Sam. Go give Sam
I told you I could
$1,000.
do it for
And stop
$250
yapping on the
bucks. We don't need $1,000.
Okay, so let's do it. So let's have that conversation.
We've had this conversation, Rican, before.
All right,
We've
so
had
let's
this
have that-
conversation.
Okay. Now I know that if the timer goes off, you're gonna jump the other side.
That's not what this is
So,
about.
whatever.
That is not
Now
what
Henry
this is
want to
about.
talk shit. Came up, Henry.
That's not what this
You
is
mad?
about.
I showed
Rican.
him the bozo you are. Look, now Henry want to take shots. Let's play who's the bozo. I don't give a fuck. When my book comes out, everyone's gonna read it. You know that. You said it yourself. I have to morph in real life.
You gotta
What
have
is
it
real
come out
life?
first for this.
This life is the Matrix. It's gonna come out, Rem. How is it not gonna come out? You see my artist, right? He literally has to get paid. I have an invoice waiting from Sam.
What was the
And then
deal?
he's gonna
You
write
said you
a
wanted me to
50
prove it to you,
manga.
right? Didn't we had a deal that you wanted me to prove it to you that I was gonna get my Marvel artist, you were gonna give me something by June, and I was gonna get it out to you in 2 weeks. Is that not the deal?
Who's echoing?
Yeah.
Who's echoing?
Yeah, someone's echoing back.
Oh,
Angel.
hold on. Hold on.
You're
Angel,
just
you had one
impatient.
job.
Is that better?
That's all. I think
Yeah,
I'm
hold
not
on.
doing nothing. I'm surviving.
TJ
I gotta
Lawrence
play
here with a
something.
$2 super chat says Legend of the Ursula will be in production soon. And then the homie Cow
there you go. There you go.
says
Have
can't
fun
make
with it.
the scene if you don't have the green.
But
Thank
you
you
know
very
why
much.
I'm impatient?
Money
It's
talk.
because you keep
talk.
going on these streams. You keep going on these streams to what you call promoting the project. But we need to make the thing. We need to sit there, have a meeting, and work on
It's
it.
already made. You're not
if
allowed
we
to
were-
see
if we
it.
took-
'Cause I don't
if
know
we
what
took-
side you play
Hold
for.
on. If we took the time that you keep going on these streams, these 3-hour, 4-hour, sometimes 6-hour streams, if you took that time working on the project, we would have something out by now that you could be on these streams bragging. Hey,
What don't we have?
You want to talk shit? Here's
What
issue
don't we
1.
have?
We don't have a physical copy of the issue. We don't have it out. We don't have nothing to show here but the AI art.
Are you paying for it? Are you gonna pay for the invoice?
I
or do
told you
have
I'd
to
pay out of my
for it?
pocket to
I
make
have
this
to
shit
pay for
zero.
it. and you have
To
to
prove
wait.
to you that it can be done in 2 weeks. Did I not
All right,
say I
so
would pay
let's
out of
do
pocket
it.
for that?
What does that have to
I'm
do
done.
with chilling with the
It's
ops,
already too
man?
late. It's already too late. I'm done. I'm
Okay,
off the
so walk
project.
the
It's already
plank
too
like
late.
Henry would say. Go be a plank walker. No, they don't claim you. Now they claiming you. Which one is it? Are you pedo talk or are you nerd talk? Which one is it? You don't
Listen,
even know.
we've had this conversation plenty of times. I just had this conversation.
He don't
with
even
the
know who he
manager.
is anymore. And then if you guys
Listen.
forgive him and you'll accept him and stop making
hold
fun
on.
of him,
Listen,
then move forward with that.
Listen.
Respect.
I'll say this.
I will shut the
I'll
fuck
say
up
this.
and let you guys
Nerd talk.
kumbaya.
At this point, again, Rican really making me feel bad for you right now, and that's crazy. Because I'll be willing to
There's
hear
nothing
you
to feel
out.
bad for. I'm too real for you niggas.
I will
don't give a
hear you
fuck.
out, Remington. And if me and you have a legit talk about all the shit that I got issues with you about as far as that case, I will hear you out.
Yeah.
I will.
I'm willing to have a
into it.
talk. I would have
And
talk to
if-
Angel and
if-
Answer and Drew.
if-
I'm willing to have a
if
conversation.
you are if things I will hear you out. Okay, I will hear you out. I want to see. I want to understand the situation, and if I am wrong, I will publicly apologize. I will publicly apologize in their talk because I feel bad
Listen,
right now. This is
I'm
crazy.
willing to block
everybody.
everybody here. This is. I'm really done with this. I'm really like. I got real relationships that this is affecting, and I this is why I'm leaving. It has nothing to do with being a backstabber and all this other stuff that he's claiming I am. It's got nothing to do with that.
Because this is crazy. Because he went from defending you from us calling you a pedophile to now he just don't give a fuck.
But
you
see,
were
he's just confirming what his team said to me 3 weeks ago, that he was never really on my side.
Who was can you are you not going to name names, or is it somebody you
It's just the usual people that we've been talking about.
So let me ask you a question. VG called him earlier, right? And I'm presuming VG called him now because he went mute. Is Viewing Globe an actual manager, or is he just some dude who just Rican knows and is helping him out?
I would say he's legit. I just think, I think a lot of us don't know what we got into with this.
So, because VG seems to still be in Team Rican, because he called Rican and tried to clown on me. So I'm assuming VG is still in the drama.
Me and him were having a conversation before I got up here.
My team is solid, bro. You can never flip nobody who really love Rican on me. I'm trying to tell you.
It's not about flipping, dude. You need to focus on this project.
Are you paying Viewing Globe to be your manager? Are you paying him?
No.
So he's
Don't
doing it
worry
for
about
free.
our business.
So he's doing it for
Don't
free.
worry
What
about
kind
our
of
business.
what
I
kind of
didn't say that.
manager
I
manages
didn't
somebody
say
for
that.
free? So is Viewing Globe
I
the
didn't
one that's
say that.
buying your
That's our
subscribers? Rican, is Viewing Globe the one actually buying your subscribers?
Exact words. Button on YouTube. Next question.
So yes, that's yes.
Nobody's
Viewing
doing
Globe is the
nothing
one.
illegal.
Viewing Globe is the one paying for your subscribers.
Rican,
Right?
here's another
I'm
legit
not confirming
question.
nothing
And
you're
this is
saying
not
because I don't
dragging
know
you.
what you're saying.
Here's another
You
legit
guys
question.
are just continuously all hate.
This is not hate.
That's
This
all
is,
you guys do is hate.
a legit question here.
What do you want to
Did
know
we
about
not
the
have
project,
this
bro?
conversation when you first were coming on Ray's thing about how this was a loss? And you tried
Prove
to convince us all
that there is
win.
no project by asking questions about the project. Prove there is no project by sitting up here with the Komodo dragon and telling me there's no script and no
I got
project.
one right here.
Stand on
I
what
got a
you
legit
said,
question.
Rem.
How long will it take for you to get issue 1 out? Say you have the money
As
today.
long
How
as
long
I
will it
fucking
take?
want. If I had the money today, y'all
that's
get
not a
it in
legit
90
answer.
days.
That's going to help people want to support your
90
project.
days. 90-day guarantee. Ninjetti's disclaimer. 90-day guarantee, or y'all have y'all money back. Next
For
question.
$1,000. You say $1,000, you get done 9 days.
And I won't touch none of it. Rican won't even touch it. It'll go right to Wakanda. You guys can do the deposit live. And go pay that boy to write Rican's script that doesn't exist. That's
Where's
it.
Viewing
Look,
Globe?
Dust has Broken Dragon Dagger coming out. Woohoo. Good job,
Part 3.
Dust. Dust is getting good at whatever he's doing. He's using me as his clown. Good job, Dust. Go get nice at it.
Ray,
Next
I'm
question.
sure
I don't
Viewing
give a
Globe would
fuck
have
no
came
more.
on if he wasn't working. He's at work.
Nobody cares because when the book comes out, y'all not going to be disappointed. We know what we're doing. Me and VG.
But
Stop
see, that's
trying
what I
to
was
pry in
telling you
our
about.
business.
That you could have used this to promote the book when it come up and defend yourself when this
That's what
book
we're
is
doing.
out. But it's not out. You don't have anything to promote yet.
Who cares? So don't buy one, Rem.
This is what you're missing.
Go make another book that nobody will buy. Go buy. How many
I got a
copies
lot of
did you
people
sell
buying.
yours?
A lot.
That's why you sitting in my script meetings and making your own books. That's why Ian's like, watch that boy. He want your project. Well, then stay on that side because we don't have to worry about you snaking and stealing now. So I'm good with that.
You never had to worry about me.
And the girls don't really fuck with
I have
you.
my own book.
The girls don't really fuck with you anyway, bro. So I'm good with it. Next question.
Whatever, man.
I Shall Speeds is better music artist than you and Ian.
This is what I'm saying. Like, you literally drag me publicly, and then I come up here to defend myself, and you get upset at me because I'm saying my piece to Ray. I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm gonna speak my truth. That's the point of having a platform. I can go on my platform.
Coming up on these streams. These people are not your friends.
Because I don't give a fuck.
Fun of you.
I don't give a fuck. You make fun of yourself. You make yourself look stupid.
That's what you're doing.
So do you.
But I'm not coming up on these streams all the time like you are. I'm not doing all this.
True.
What am I doing?
True.
I'm perfectly calm. I'm perfectly calm. Do you see me crashing out and yelling at you?
This is gonna be another Henry all-day stream fest for you. And you
who cares? He's always gonna cover me. That's what he said. Who
cares?
I embrace it now.
Talking about
okay, but it's over now.
It's not over.
Else better to do than to cover me.
Making these streams about you.
Meanwhile, you're the one triggered, doing the Humpty Dumpty on the wall.
I'm triggered because I'm trying to help you and you're not listening. You're not.
You don't
you're
need
not,
to help me, bro. The
Welcome
book's
to
coming
our
out.
world, Remington. Welcome to our world. Now you understand what the fuck our
Like,
issue has
I don't
been
give
for
a
the
fuck.
last year.
Once that boy chose that side, then we don't give a fuck what he got to say. He chose that side. We were waiting
Okay,
for him to
so
fully jump out the window.
So
I don't know
here's
what
the
you
thing,
guys are
I
not
would have never
understanding.
jumped out the window
He
if
said
you
it's
had had
over
the
when you get
project
off
ready to
this.
But
go.
it's your nature.
It's not my
It's
nature.
your nature.
It's
And
not
who are
my
y'all to
nature.
tell me to
Nerd
get
talk.
off the internet?
Okay, hold on, pause. Anyways,
Who are
Nerd
you,
talk.
Henry? Fuck you.
When does VG get off work? What
I
time
don't
you get
know.
off?
I didn't ask that.
Rican, when's your management get off work?
Drop the link for VG, bro. You guys want the grid?
I
Where's
did drop
Ion,
the
bro?
link.
Go get
I did.
Ion. These
I don't know. I
motherfuckers
don't want
think this
him.
shit is
I
a
don't want
game.
him. I want VG.
Shay,
Who you want?
let's
You
not
want
stop
Cam?
spread.
No, I
Shay,
want VG.
stop spreading
Bring
rumors. I
VG.
didn't call CPS on him.
There goes Cam. Look, Rem
This
is
is all- that's
squabbling.
all
You guys
fake
want
bullshit.
Cam? All right, bro.
No.
And then Jetty about to formate. I'll go live on my platform. You want to shut it down and get all this money on my platform?
You ain't
I'll go
monetized.
live right now with
Anyways,
the goons.
you ain't money. You don't
Yeah,
monetize. I
don't
just
give a
want
fuck. These
VG.
niggas is
I want
playing with me.
VG. I just want VG.
VG's
I don't
right
want
here.
anyone.
He's coming. She wants you,
Right.
bro. Look, she's
Yeah,
playing
I
games.
want you. Yeah, I want you. Get your ass on here. I'll post
Give
a
him
link
the
in the chat.
Anakin,
Let's
bro. Put
go.
the Vader armor
Come
on. You got
on.
this.
Come on. We gotta have a good old reunion.
Yeah, bro. Give him that beautiful mind of his, right? You keep talking shit about him, so let him defend himself.
That's
Right?
why I told him to come on. Drew's here now, but that's why I told him to come on. Let him
The
come
whole
on and run
plan's
his
coming
mouth.
out,
Let him
bro.
run his gums. Let's
No.
see. Let's see. Let's
All
see
right,
if he
go
really
get-
can
go
manage
get
this
C.
conversation. No, we
Go
ain't
get
having
C.
everybody on. I
ain't
just want
scared of
VG.
nobody.
Nah, I just want VG. We don't need the whole fucking crew. We gotta get one person who hasn't been on this platform yet.
What we
He
doing
ain't
now?
been. He ain't
You need
already
to be
been on
clocking
here.
the meter, Ray. You better
I
let me
mean-
know when you hit a stack. That was the
I'm
deal.
just saying.
You need to hit a
We
stack.
gotta get VG on. I want VG. I want VG on.
You better.
I
You heard
do.
what I said, and then you're gonna donate to the movie after the stream if you hit a stack. That was
You
the deal.
you better show me something for me to donate to your
That was
movie.
the
I told
deal.
you this.
That was the deal, bro. I
Oh,
don't
we
give
had
a
a
fuck
deal.
what y'all got
Did I
to say.
sign a contract? I didn't have no verbal contract with
Here
you.
we go. Then don't honor your word. That's up to you. The choice I leave is yours. Okay.
When I'm just saying, let's get VG up here
What
because
does Duke got
VG
to
has
say?
a lot
What
to
can I
say.
do for you, Sensei? What do you got to say, buddy?
What did I tell
Where
you
you
about
at?
the N word? You said that you got upset when people used your grandfather's picture. I told you what my father had to do for civil rights. I told you he
I
was
don't
in a
work with you
segregated
no more,
millennium.
bro.
I told you
I don't
that
work-
my father is not alive anymore, and you still use the N word after I gave you the whole speech. So
All
where's
right.
your
I'll work on
respect for
the
people?
editing. Next question.
Yeah.
All right. I'll
we're
work
gonna
on
see
the
Damn,
about
editing.
Chad said
I'm
F you.
sorry.
We're
I
gonna
let
see
you
about
down
that.
some more.
Here's the other thing. In
I
a
like
year
how
and a
that
half,
I don't like
in
you.
a year and a half,
He just shrug.
I was being looked at to work
You
on
do.
Star Wars Episode
That's how
7,
Rick is supposed to
promoted
be
the
acting.
Alien
but-
picture, got in a fight with 20th Century Fox, did the whole thing, had Norman Reedus wanting to
Drew,
be in our
Drew, we
project
know
in a
your
year
trophy
and a
case,
half.
Drew. We
A
know.
year and a half.
How many times you gonna
No,
do
no, no,
this?
no,
Drew?
no. Ray, mute him. Mute him, please.
Yes, yes, Sensei.
You got it. Thank you. In a year and a half, I managed to do that and write 2 scripts.
Why is Red mad?
You could
What the
not
fuck, bro?
even do a script in a year. You could not even do a script in a year. It has been over a year and still no script,
Oh my
still
God.
no pitch,
Drew,
still
the
no out.
script is done.
And,
You
and
can't
here's
see
the
it,
thing.
bro.
Here's the thing.
Can't
No, no,
see
no,
it,
no.
bro.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing,
I'm
Rican.
sorry.
If you don't want to do it, that's fine. Just tell everybody you're not going to do it. Or it's coming out in 2056. Okay, whatever. Tell people the truth. See, this is the thing. You can say whatever you want about Remington, but at least Remington wanted to come clean and get somewhere and tell the truth. You're not doing that. And that's
If
raising
you
a
don't
lot of
think
suspicions
I
with
need
a
a
lot of
hard
people.
copy, Drew, you bugging. You bugging,
No,
Drew.
well, then show
You
somebody
bugging, Drew.
something
I'm
for
not gonna let you
once. For
sit here and
once,
bug
for
out,
once,
bro.
show somebody something.
What do you want to
Show
know?
somebody
If you
something.
know movies so much, try to shoot me out the sky live, Drew. You the sensei, right? So the Padawan is here. Talk that
Rican,
shit. Wow, don't
Rican,
talk shit. Talk
Rican,
that shit.
Rican,
There's a difference,
Rican,
bro.
Rican. With MS, I could outrun you. With MS, I could outfight you. With MS,
So
I could
what? So then
out-scriptwrite
do
you.
that.
With
So
MS,
then,
I could
so then
outdo,
do
and
that.
I have more
Are we
connections
doing
than
the
you
fight
ever,
school or no?
ever,
Are you guys
ever
not interested
had.
in the fight school?
No, I'm not doing
I
that
saw you with
fight
the best
scene.
and the best. Okay.
No,
Then what do we have nothing
no,
to
not
talk
doing the
about?
fight scene. Okay, it's not worth my time.
That was always the
You
goal.
already
That's
know
why we
the answer to
separated
that.
from Henry. I don't know why you acting like the story is anything different, Drew. That's where you're
Because
at.
when people came
Because you know
to
why
help you,
we went over and
you
we made
shoved it in
KOD. Why did we
everybody's
make
face and
KOD, Drew?
disrespected everybody.
Why did we make
That's why.
and listen, the whole clothes shit, you know, the only reason why you sent me clothes is because I was traveling, I was staying at my cousin's. I have a multi $1,000 closet when I worked at Polo, and you know that. I love how you left that out. This my closet is
Yeah,
no
did you
short of
have it
money,
with
bro.
you? That
So
was the whole
nobody
point. Did you have it
needs
with
your
you? Did you
clothes.
have it with you?
Yeah,
Did you
but
have
stop
it with
acting
you?
like, you know,
No,
I was
you were
some
walking
homeless
around
bum
with no
that you put
clothes
the
on,
clothes on my back. You
looking
were like, nah,
shabby.
Rican,
So
I'm
I
gonna
said,
send
let
you
me
something.
get you some better
That's
stuff
why
so people
Ian
can
has a
take you
problem with
seriously.
you, because you
That's
aired
why
that out
that
on me.
happened. No.
Aired that out on
That's
me.
why
You're
that
supposed
was
to be
done, so
home.
it could help you, so you would stop going around looking ridiculous and stop
Nah,
wearing
but
the
they
same
used
stuff
it
so people
against me.
take your film project seriously, so you look like a man. That's what that was about. So don't even go there, because you didn't
Whatever,
have your
Drew.
closet with you. You didn't have
Here
a
we
closet
are.
with you.
Well, here we are.
You didn't have
I'll
your
wear your
closet with
shirts
you.
as
So don't
homie.
even,
How about that? I'll
you
salute you
know,
every time I put one on.
because
What do you want me
Rican,
to
the
tell
way
you?
you talk reckless,
What do you want me to
this
tell
is
you?
what I swear. You act like you've been in the military for 20 years. You act like you've done law enforcement for 15. You act like you've been a EMT. You act like you've had a
It's
bachelor's
called
degree, and you've
it's called
gone
the streets,
to
Drew. You
achieve a
wouldn't
PhD in the
understand. Even
future,
Renee's
and you
people
have
called you a
not done
white boy,
not
Drew.
one of
Un
those things.
momento, por favor. A
You have
super
not done
chat
one of those things.
from Dust Production says, Nerd Talk in Kenny
Like I'm
are
supposed to sit
published.
here and
You are
let you
not.
humble me. Like
You
good
are
for
not.
you, bro.
Nerd
Want me
Talk
to clap
in
for you?
Kenny are
That's a true
published. You are
statement.
not.
That's a true statement. That's a very true
You want me
statement.
to clap for you, Drew? You want your
So,
flowers? I never gave you your
Rican,
flowers, Drew.
I don't know how many times you're gonna sit here and argue people who have experience and connections in the industry. And
I'm
you're
not
gonna argue with them.
arguing nothing. I'm defending myself. Y'all trying to shit on
What
me
is
like
there
I'm not
to-
doing what I
Rican,
said I'm
you
doing.
sound
Telling
mentally
you
ill.
about facts is not shitting on you, bro. Like,
So
I don't
that's
know how
even
much
more
you
You
reason that
sound
you guys should
mentally
not fuck
ill.
with me.
You
Stop
sound
making fun of
mentally
people
ill.
on the internet.
Your argument when people
your
disagree with you is, you know what? I'm a real Power Ranger. You sound mentally ill. Power
didn't
Rangers
say
was
that.
a show.
Never
It's
said
not
that.
real. Morphers don't work.
Drew, how do you expect
Special
me to promote
effects.
the project?
Don't tell him
Grandmaster
Santa
shit?
Claus isn't
Big-
real. What next? The Easter Bunny, Drew?
Yeah,
You gonna
like-
shadow
like,
the Easter
he
Bunny?
thinks-
What?
He
If
thinks
that's how
Santa
I make
Claus-
sense of this world,
The
who are you to pop my
leprechaun
bubble,
and
Drew?
Lucky Charms
Who are
is
you to
not
pop my
real,
bubble,
Drew.
bro?
Rican, you don't need to be on the defense
If
all
I
the
had to
time.
become Komodo Dragon to survive, then who are you to tell me otherwise?
Dude, I promoted a script. I never
Who
said
are
I
you
was
to
one
tell
of my
me otherwise?
characters. I said I was me.
All right, so
It's
then
a
whether
real
it's real or not,
existing
it's real
person.
to me. It's real
It
to
How do
me.
you
looks
own your
like
dad's
you've been
house?
then
don't
act
have
like
to
you have common sense, man. You sound mentally ill.
I
Here's the
do.
next
You know I do.
question.
That's why you jumped
You
out the
sound
window to
mentally
fuck
ill.
with me. Now you want to
Here's
call
the
me
next
mentally
question.
ill.
How do you
sound
own your
mentally ill,
father's
man.
house? How do you own your father's house?
No, you just mad. I know how to swag this better than you do. So you're
Oh,
hating
you
on me. You're
wish you
jealous.
could. You wish you
What
So
could.
can
then
he
do
say
it.
at this
Then
wish
just
you
point?
do
could.
it. Stop worrying about me. Stop worrying
What-
about
what
me.
can
Our
you
I'm
say?
saga is
retired.
over, my
I already
friend.
proved myself.
Drew.
You got a lot
Look,
to prove.
Drew.
You haven't
Look,
proved
Drew.
anything.
Bow to me.
You got no black
I'm
belt.
bowing to
You
you.
got
It's
no
over,
martial arts.
Drew.
You got no
It's
standing.
over,
You got
Drew.
no movie background.
It's
You
over,
got
Drew. It's
nothing.
over, Drew.
So you need to prove
over,
to the
Drew.
world that
I'm
you
not-
can do
I'm not-
it.
I'm
I already
not-
did
I'm
my
not-
best.
want it.
Viewing
I don't need you.
globe.
I
I
didn't
need
even
viewing globe here.
Thank you. I've
Respectfully,
already
why
got
can't
it.
it be
I
that?
don't
Why
think
can't it be that? Why can't it be that? Good. Go use it.
Yeah,
Fight the
something
power,
you'll
my
never
friend.
have because no
Go
school
use
will
it.
ever touch you with your
All right, good
disrespectful
for you. Is
attitude,
that what you
your
want?
street talk, and your ignorance.
Good.
They'll
Good.
never accept you.
And when
So
they do,
you
you
will
look
never have
stupid.
that.
And when they
No,
do,
no,
you're
they're
gonna
not
look
getting.
stupid
they're-
for hating
No,
on me.
He
you're
ain't
gonna look
answering
stupid because it
questions.
ain't
You
happening.
listen, you hear what's going on, right? How did Henry
me.
ruin your life, freaking? How did
Oh.
Henry ruin your life?
Different colored dragons there, Drew.
How did Henry ruin your life, Rican?
He knows what he did by making the videos. That's what this is about. That's what this has always been about.
I thought it was about
Who is he
TJ
to
and his
speak on
fucking
my life
memes
and
or
my thing?
Dust causing real problems. Which is
You
it
guys
now?
made it about the memes. You guys
TJ made it about the
are
memes
but a
because he made the
tool.
damn memes.
The memes are but a tool. Like, you guys are the tools. You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys are being tools of pools of piranhas. That's what you're doing.
Yeah, bring
Yeah,
me
fuck
VG.
you, Henry. Came up.
Bring-
You got served on your own show.
Bring me
Bitch
VG.
ass got served on his own show. You want to talk shit in the chat again? This is why you
All right.
rock with this clown, Drew.
So
That's why we
nerd
made KOD. That's why I think you look stupid, respectfully, because we made KOD because you know that we
Ray,
discussed on what was
I
going
think
on with
I've gotta
Henry's. We
go.
didn't fuck with it.
My head just hurts, I just keep hearing all
Yeah.
this stuff. So.
Yeah, you
I
should probably
love
go
you,
do that. Go take a
Thank you
bubble
for
bath.
having me up, Ray. And
Always
good luck
thank
with
you.
everything.
Salt.
Remington,
You
keep
know
on the
drama,
path.
bro.
You know what to do. And
Yes,
Bye,
sir.
for the
Drew.
clowns out there in the world, go
Thanks for
sit
the
down
clothes on my
and
back,
actually
my
get some
friend.
education.
Amen to
Thanks
that.
for the
Bye,
clothes on my back.
Drew.
I'd be
Because
nothing without
I've
you.
actually got a wallet with money in it. So yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, good for
Take
you.
that
Go
one.
buy
And a
Rebecca
house.
something
This
nice,
is a
bro.
house. This is a
that.
house.
Go do
This is
that.
a
I'm
house.
a Power Ranger.
2 cars,
I'm gonna be a
yard,
Power
whole
Ranger,
9 yards.
Drew.
You
Look,
go
I
ahead
have a
and do that.
suit.
You go
I have
tell
a
people
suit,
with,
Drew.
mental
Hey,
illness.
I have a
don't shit
suit,
on.
Drew.
I have a bike right now for
Look,
transportation.
I
My
have a
car broke
suit, Drew.
down.
You
Shut up,
don't.
Henry.
You had a suit. You used to have a suit. Not anymore.
No,
And
Cow.
Henry, you're just a whole bitch.
Cow.
Stay in
I
the
don't
I'll
have
call
comments.
you
demons
cow
I
to
put
now.
on you.
Cow with a $2
prove
super
that
chat.
enough.
Just remember in life
Goodbye,
there is
Drew.
no
Bye,
Santa
Sensei.
Claus. Damn,
You're
you
not
don't gotta
ruining
tell
my
me.
Christmas. Fuck all of you.
Okay,
You're
everybody
not
leave.
ruining my
Everybody leave. Get
Christmas.
out. Get
Fuck.
out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Baby, save tonight. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Come tomorrow.
Hey, copyright
Tomorrow
infringement.
I'll live
Viewing
long.
Globe. Hi, Viewing Globe. How you
Baby,
doing?
close the. Hey, how's it going? Sorry, I just
Okay.
got done. I literally have had the worst fucking diarrhea. I've literally never gotten shit like this before. I don't know what it's like. All the bullshit on your channel just fucking ruins my stomach. No,
I
I'm playing with you,
know.
sweetheart. How's it going? It's the Viewing Globe, baby. Don't worry about it. How
Okay.
goes it?
Viewing Globe. I just got one question for you. Why if you're managing Rican, why? No, we're gonna bring him back. Don't worry. I want some time with Viewing Globe because Rican doesn't shut the fuck up. Anyways, Viewing Globe. As his manager, why are you allowing him to come on other YouTube channels that are monetized to make money instead of make himself money? Can I ask you that?
Okay. Ask it again. Sorry, I couldn't. Sorry, I'm.
Are the
sorry.
fart noises supposed to be funny? Aren't you supposed to be manager?
No, dude. My stomach is fucking wrecked right now.
Okay.
Oh
So
Sorry. I'm gonna
we're
try to
just
mute
gonna-
myself when that
we're-
happens.
We're just gonna come on the stream and act immature, but you're the manager, right? You're the management.
Well, you're a liar, so I'm not really worried about.
What did I lie
Is there any
about? What
questions
did
that
I
you
lie
have?
about? What did I lie about? You tell me. 'cause
I don't
Rican
know.
never
It's
tells
making
me.
my stomach act up, though. I know that much.
So you're basically just an immature kid who is apparently a manager for Rican. That's what I'm getting. Because you're saying I'm lying, but you can't tell me what I'm lying about. You're just as bad as Rican. So what did I lie about? Name one lie.
My stomach. Hold on. You need to ask your question again because I don't.
All right, we're done with him. He's an immature little kid. That's your manager, bro. That's your
I
manager,
mean,
Rican.
I don't.
Really?
I don't know. You're just
Really?
talking shit, so he
Really?
called you from the shitter, bro. I mean,
Really?
that's pretty
That's
good
the
managing
management.
skills right
That's
there. If they're
management.
talking shit and
That's
calling them from the shitter,
wild.
is
That is
diabolical. Where's
wild
your
that
man
that's your
at?
manager.
Where's your man?
That
That's
is wild.
diabolical, right?
That's wild. This right here. This is your manager. This guy right here.
Yeah, why not? Talk to him about the views. Why you keep
Listen
asking
to
me?
Sorry, you were
him.
just telling the truth right there. I don't know why I farted when you were telling the truth.
Yeah,
That's insane.
like this is ridiculous.
Wow,
Y'all
you are
getting.
really
This is what y'all
immature.
want.
That's crazy that that's a manager. So you're
Again.
basically
Y'all want
bullshit.
whose line is it
You're
anyway?
basically
I win.
bullshit.
I
Viewing
win.
Globe.
It's about to
You're
be whose
basically
ass is it anyways? God damn, I can't tell where all these
Yeah,
noises are coming
exactly.
from.
Where's
It's
the
like
Yeah,
diddler?
well,
Where's the
thanks for
diddler?
feel like I'm
coming
in a
on.
drum.
There?
You did your job. Goodbye. You did
Bring
your
me
job.
the
He's done.
clown.
I'm all set. He did his
Yeah,
job.
that's
He's
why I
fixed.
don't bother bringing
He
him. Like, leave
because
my
he's a
mastermind
lame.
alone. It's for you
Rican,
to
he's
find
a
out.
lame. That's your
All right.
manager.
Well,
Ain't
if
nobody
you
gonna
think he's
work with you.
stupid and he's
Ain't
a
nobody
lame,
gonna
that's
work
up
with
to
you,
you.
bro. Ain't no one gonna work with you if that's your manager.
None of this is
That was
serious.
so
That's what's
corny.
funny. None
How
of this
old is
is
he?
serious.
21?
This is a joke.
21? Yeah, because he's not
We're
really a manager.
clowning the
So you guys are
drama
clowning.
channel.
Yes,
We're
exactly.
clowning
Okay,
the
good for
drama
you.
channel. We don't give
But
a
who's
fuck.
getting paid? Where's the money on
Hey,
your
you're
channel,
billed.
Rican? I am. Thanks
Good.
to all
Did you
those
hit
beautiful
1,000 yet?
thank
So I
you
can go?
guys. Thank you, Dust
Let's
Production,
break a
$5.
record.
He acts
Let's
like a
break
kid
a
because
record
daddy
so
must
you're
have
good.
left him. Bro, for real. Like, he gotta come on here and do fart noises like a child. That's crazy. So basically, what you're telling me
And
is this
I didn't
management
know he was going to
is
do it.
all a troll. Is a troll. He's a troll. You guys bullshit. He's not a manager. He's a
He's
troll.
from another
Why can't you
universe.
say
I
that?
don't understand
Yeah,
this
he's a
man.
troll.
He's the
He's a
villain,
troll.
bro.
He's a troll. You just have a
What do
troll
you
claiming
want
to be
from
a
me?
manager.
You guys are
So
still.
he's
You
not
guys
really
want to talk
manager.
about the script, but then when I'm here to talk about the script, nobody wants to talk about
We're
the
here to
script.
talk
So
about the
which one
drama,
is
and
it?
we already talked about it. Yeah,
All
I
right.
would
So
be
when I
embarrassed.
choose to
That's
be a drama tuber,
crazy.
what's the
That's
problem?
crazy. I actually thought he was gonna be serious, but then he came on the immature fart noise. I'm like,
I don't give
you're
a fuck.
you're a
You
whole. You're
guys are
supposed to be a
always
whole
gonna
ass
have
man.
something to say.
Rican, I
We
ain't
have
even
deals
shitting
on
on
the
you.
table. What if
Rican,
BG
I'm
has
not
a whole
shitting
deal
on
on
you.
the
I'm
table?
shitting on your manager, bro. Like that's insane. Do you understand how fucking unprofessional and insane that was? That's the person you claim is
You
managing
guys,
you, and you want
you don't
anyone to work with
understand.
you? That's wild.
I thought I'm not serious. I'm a bum. Why would I have a real manager? Which one is it? You guys don't even know which narratives
I
you
mean,
want to
I
follow.
was
in your own
gonna
shit.
give him the benefit
Am
of
I
the
a
doubt
bum
before he came to
loser
me
with
and
no
said,
script that hasn't done anything? So
was
that's not a real manager, or it
nerd,
is? Which one
nerd
is it?
talk. That's
Make
the
up your
manager,
fucking
bro.
mind,
You
bro.
think he's legit? Like you were in
Listen,
you work
You
in
guys don't know
listen,
whether
the
you want to drag
conversations we've
me.
had behind the scenes, he's legit, and his manager's legit. People just, I've never seen that
like
kind of side of him.
who? Like
To
who
be
does he
honest.
manage? Who
He's
does he
trolling
manage?
y'all, obviously. Like that's
That is
crazy.
not how
What
you
do you
troll
want to know
somebody,
about
bro.
the
That's a
script,
bad
Ray?
troll.
Let's
He's
make this a
trash,
productive
bro.
show, bro.
Whoever he's managing
Ray,
needs to fire that little boy.
I'm
Hold
not
on for a
worried
second,
about
Drew.
who VG
The
fucking.
arrow stream for $1.99. Proof VG is virgin and can't get laid. Yeah, that was weird. That was weird. That wasn't incel behavior. Like
Yo,
that.
Arrow, you're in no position to talk, bro.
That's
You're in no position to talk.
crazy. Woo! You
Like,
lost a
you
big
see,
win with Nerd
you
Talk
guys
at
get
this point. Holy
disrespectful.
shit. Holy shit.
What did
You
Chad
lost.
say? What did that say?
Go ahead, Drew. I'm sorry. I'm just mind boggled at how this fucking kid just
I
came
just
on
got
here
one
like that.
thing to say that I forgot to say that I meant to say because Deoxy was up here. Now Rican claimed that he never made fun of Deoxy or said anything. But if you go back to your memory, Ray and Henry and Dust and everybody on here, does anybody remember when we did that Stephen Hawking's parody with Deoxy? And we got that because Rican called who? Stephen Hawking's?
That's true. Y'all did do
Steve Hawking is a genius.
So
Deoxy's
no,
a
you
genius
didn't
too.
mean it in a nice way. No, you were making fun of him because
Oh,
you
I
thought
meant
he
it
was
malice.
Carolina
Now I
wheelchair.
meant to make fun of him because I'm a jerk off.
Let's
Is
get
that what
down
you're
to that.
insinuating
That
here,
was
Drew?
something I needed to bring up because you said you never made
You know
fun
what
of
I'm
him. I
saying?
was
But
like,
this is
oh,
my
I
friend, right?
forgot
That
about
wants to
that.
constantly
No.
take my
See,
intention and tell the world what my intention was. When I'm
You
telling you how
know
I
that
meant
you
it.
were making because that's
It's
like
Stephen
saying
Hawking
you were
of
saying
comics.
Gus looks like Quasimodo
They both
because
sit
he's
in the
smart.
chair. They're both
No, you
geniuses.
weren't saying it
What's
to be
the
nice. You were
problem,
saying it to
Drew?
be mean. You were saying it to
No,
be
you're
mean.
the one
Let's get
looking to
down.
make it
Let's get
malice. That's
down
why
to
I'm
it. Let's get
disappointed in
down to
you.
it.
Let's
Rican,
get down. Let's get down to business.
listen.
Give
So
me
when you
one more
call Dust,
time.
when you wait. When you call Dust names, you're being nice. Is that what you're saying?
I don't
Damn,
give a
When you
fuck,
call
'cause if
Dust
y'all don't
names,
give
you're
a fuck,
being
I'm
nice.
not gonna give a fuck.
Okay. You're being nice.
Shout out to
That's what you're
Rican.
saying.
Pick your side too, Drew. That's why you're mad, bro. You had a suit. You want me to show him the Reaper suit? Should we do the Jetty leaks and do the Reaper, your character, and flush it down the toilet live?
Rican,
Is
I
that what you
keep
want
telling
to
you,
do?
stop giving out leaks for something that's not there yet. This is what you're
Okay.
missing.
Sure.
You-
But no, I
until the
can't talk about a
project's ready-
script that doesn't exist. So now I'm not allowed to talk about the movie. Which one is it? Because it doesn't
Listen,
exist.
You should not talk about it until
I don't
you're
need
ready
to suck
for it
up to
come out.
Javi. I've got DMs of Javi checking on me. See how people talk like they know? Now they're gonna get upset because I claimed Javi checked on me like a real one. That's all I ever said about Javi. See how
Rican,
Angel's always
I got
fishing
some
for
more.
something whack?
I got some more clothes for you,
What's
man.
the problem?
I got
What
some more
else y'all
clothes
got?
for you. It's a white jacket with some
If they're
straps
cheap,
on
I'll
it.
take them.
You tie it on it. Your arms might be crossed up for a minute, but I think I need to send you that jacket. And on that note, Ray, have a great night. Francis, you're
Bye,
awesome.
Drew.
Hang in there.
Rican, I'll leave it at this. I
Take your
sent you the
Epsom
Art
bath,
of War.
bro.
I think you should really study it. I sent you the Art of War book. It should be coming within the next week.
What the fuck y'all think this is?
Are you listening to me?
I don't understand why you running over here.
Do you
But
hear what I'm saying?
whatever, bro.
Do you hear me?
We're good. I hear what you're saying, bro.
I sent you the Art
Yeah, I
of
can
War.
hear
It's a
you.
really good strategy book. Maybe there's a delay here. It's a really good strategy book, and I wrote you a really nice letter last week before I'd even planned on leaving.
Oh, you
And
wrote me a love letter,
I really
Rem.
think you should.
I thought you don't.
I
fuck
really
with
think
me
you
like
should
that.
study the book. I really wholeheartedly think you should study the book.
I think
It's
you
a book
guys should
about
just
military
donate to the Spot
strategy.
Fund and shut the fuck up. That's what I think.
But see, that's the problem. It's
Everyone.
really hard for me to donate when I haven't seen a lot of
Sorry,
progress.
that's what Komodo says. My inner dragon is just donate to the project and watch me work. If you don't believe it, then it's not for you. Then the Jedi spirit doesn't live within
Listen,
you.
I
It must
believe in
pass
you. I
over
would
your
love
soul.
to see the project come out, but you haven't shown.
Let it go. You are no
anything.
longer Buru. The spirit of the bull. Use it.
By the way, I just want to know, how did VG feel being on a monetized YouTube channel for the first time in his life? I'm just curious.
That's the
I
beauty.
don't like him, bro. I don't fucking like him. He's a fucking clown. How you gonna come on here and tell me I'm a liar and not tell me what I lied about, bro?
You always mad about
you got
something,
some weirdos, because you got weirdos on
always
your
mad
team,
about
bro. You always
something.
got some weird ass motherfuckers.
What's a goon to a goblin?
What
What's a
kind
goon
of
to a
grown ass
goblin?
adult comes on the street and makes farting noises like a fucking
What's a goon
child?
to a
Like, that's some
goblin?
weird shit.
I'm here to
Like,
listen.
I'm
All
gonna-
I
I'm gonna
came
have
up
to pull
tonight is
Rican
to
Ranger.
defend that
Hey,
there is
VG, let
actual
me catch you
content.
on the streets. Let me pull Rican Ranger. Let me catch you on the streets, VG. See, you have that same energy, motherfucker. Because I'm telling you, I'll rip every little fucking noodle off your fucking head, you bitch ass
Right.
bitch. I was almost said the N word,
Ray,
but I'm trying to hold
this.
myself.
I'll say this.
Fuck that dude.
The
He's such a
conversations me
weirdo.
and him have had behind the scenes. He's a really
Probably
intelligent
lies.
guy.
Well, he don't sound very intelligent when
Who?
he come on here. Maybe he should have came in here with that
Just
energy
let her
instead of that
bark, Ram.
retard energy,
Just let her
bro.
bark, Ram.
Yeah, I like the
But
bark. Because why you got a
Rican,
weirdo on your
Chihuahua,
team, man?
Rican, me and you've had intelligent
body,
conversations too. I don't understand
That dude will get
your need to come out on these streams. It's really like beyond me why you feel this is helpful.
Oh my gosh. Hello. Hello,
The fans
Rican.
want it. Deep down, the fans like to be engaged
dude's
with
a
this type of
fucking
shit. What's up,
weirdo.
Kim?
Oh
Hello,
man.
Rican.
That's
What's
it.
up?
You either can box or you can't. I got time today. Get over it. Next
What's
question.
what's going on
That's
at this
it.
point? I'm hearing something about how Rican has no progress on his stuff, and like it's all a clusterfuck.
I mean, everybody knows my project better than me, bro. I sent you a couple things. Did you get them?
Yeah, I did get the couple things. I'm sorry, Rican, but
Where?
I'm not
What'd you think
interested
of
in
the
it.
suits?
I'm not interested
All
in
right,
it.
cool.
That's
Question.
just it. Next question. I
You
mean,
can't say they weren't nice. You can't say they
well,
weren't nice though.
they
Were they
kind of
nice or
weren't.
no?
They're not. They're not.
No.
Let me be
Then I
truthful
can't.
with you,
I
man.
can't help your project. The vision is too different, bro.
The vision's too different because I'm faithful to it. I'm not using
No,
AI for it, man. I'm just gonna be 100%.
I don't know
honest
where
with
this
you.
hatred from AI comes from. What is unpack your hatred for AI, bro? I'm listening.
Listen, AI
You
could be
hate
used
me
as
or
a tool.
AI?
I don't like
Okay,
AI,
that's what
but
I'm
like
doing. So
I'm
what's the problem?
50-50 on you right now because of all the stuff that's been going on. Like,
Okay,
listen,
so I got 50% to work with. So fuck with me.
damn, bro.
Come
First
on,
of all,
let's go.
AI, it's a tool. We can argue it's a tool, but to use it
Okay.
as something for like art and all that kind of stuff, to use
It's
it as
a
like a
good
canvas.
starter. It's a good starter.
I wouldn't say it's
working
even
on
a good starter, to be honest. Like, I don't
Shay
take
hit the
that stuff
link.
I mean,
seriously because
you see what I'm using it for, right? You think this suit is whack behind me? If I stand in front of you with this made in real life, like Batman '89, in a
I love
rubberized
Rika Talk
Velcro
streams.
armor,
rubberized
Oh,
you know what I
cap.
mean?
I think it's a
Yeah,
legit start. I think it's a
proprietary armor
good looking
legit
design,
start.
but
My
it's a
helmet is
start.
made, and that
You know,
helmet
that's
right
something
there is on
the
my
Is it
advertisers
helmet?
Silicon
Then
table,
show
and
the
I'm
helmet.
signing
Show the
prints.
helmet. We just need
It's
definite
that
proof. That's
helmet
what I'm
right there
hearing.
behind me.
Yeah,
That's
then
getting
show
made.
it.
That's
Pull
one
it
of
out.
the helmets getting made. It's right there. It's got to get made. It's money. It's all comes down to money. It's the same thing
Yeah,
I've been
well, did you
saying.
know?
Show me the money. I am Jerry Maguire. I am Jerry Maguire to you people right now. Show me the money.
Well,
Or
Rican, did you
stop
know another
talking.
thing
If you're
about
not
something
contributing,
else about
I
money?
don't give a fuck what you have to say because you're not making the project any better. Go do your whack ass project and leave mine
Whack
alone.
ass?
Because I don't
Whack
need
ass?
you. And I
My
don't
stuff
need
is
anyone.
whack?
If you thought this, bring up the suits that I sent you. If you think the suits that I sent you are whack, there's
Oh,
no
here we
saving
go.
you, bro.
Here we go, guys.
There's
Let's
no
do it right
saving
now.
you,
Let's do
bro.
this.
I
Let's
can
do this,
prove
guys.
it.
Hold
Bring
on.
up the screenshots,
on.
bro, and stop
Hold
talking
on.
shit. Because the guy that made those suits, I'm about to interview on my show. I didn't even make those suits. That's the community, the AI community.
All right, hold on.
I'm helping
Let's look
promote.
through this.
Say your
AI
puffer
community.
fish face on Ray's
Hold on.
stream.
Let's look at
Yo,
this,
what?
guys.
Show your puffer. That's
So-
crazy, DJ.
And if you think the suit behind me is whack, then we just have separate tastes, bro. Yeah, that shit is fuego, son. Show them the other ones.
You know what this reminds me of?
Email it to Ray so she can bring it up on stream. And
There were a
Megaforce
bunch of
was
my
the
friends-
wackest season there was, bro.
And guess what?
Come
I
on,
managed to make
let's
it
be
better.
real. You did,
And
and
yet I
yours shit
managed
is
to make
not
it
bad.
better.
I'm not gonna shit on it completely. I think it's pretty good. You got some potential. You have a decent cast, but it needs some work. That's my opinion as
Needs
a fan.
some work.
And until I
Okay.
make something, right? You're not gonna respect that opinion, but I still have one. They're like assholes. Everyone
Until
has
I
one,
make
bro. You're just
something.
gonna have to deal with it.
Until I make
I don't
something.
have to like your shit. You don't have to like my shit. But I stand on mine. You see my suit, bro.
Well then,
the Komodo is here.
Then at least give me something to
What's
work
the
with for
Megaforce gonna
criticisms.
do to the Komodo, bro?
Facts, Francis.
What's
fucking
the Megaforce gonna do to a
facts.
Komodo?
What are you
Komodo?
criticizing?
Dude's
Kimberly.
a fucking clown.
How much of a budget
What?
was it to make your fan film?
Just
the first one.
The first one was only $700 to make.
Okay.
Only $700.
And Rican, how much were you asking on your spot fund? Just this is not coming at a dig.
I just threw 50 grand up there to see how big the piggy bank would get, honestly. Because my plan was
I
to
thought you
sign
were
a
using
bonus
that-
for Johnny because he's the most
Yeah,
important.
that's what I was thinking. Isn't that supposed to be for Johnny
I
though?
told y'all
Hold on,
that.
Let me turn up the microphone on this one. Sorry.
Yeah,
Ray,
well,
if I
just the
turn up
poison
blast
dart frog in general, whether it's Johnny or not. The poison dart frog is a main character in the script.
Well, then where's
It's
that
Komodo
script?
and the dart frog. The dart frog is Johnny.
Jason's waiting for
It's
the
for me
Rise
to
of
know
the
and you to
Jedi
find
teaser
out.
trailer. Where's the teaser trailer at?
That's the problem.
But
you
just
know?
look.
Ask VG. What if we have an animated trailer on the way and you guys are acting
We
like
done with
assholes?
VG. We done with VG. We're acting like assholes. He
All
came
right,
on the
well,
stream,
then-
called me a liar, and farted in the mic. I'm pretty sure I'm
You
not
guys
the
keep saying
asshole in
it
this
doesn't exist,
situation.
but when you got the animated version, then
I'm
what?
pretty sure I'm not the asshole in this situation. We had
Imagine
VG
farting on the
We had
microphone,
nothing.
Ray.
Right. Imagine coming on someone's stream,
Yeah, I
calling them a
don't-
liar, and then going bullshit.
You know what? At least
bullshit.
they didn't
The
moon
grid
the
is unhinged.
stream. Otherwise, that stream would have been gone.
Yeah, VG's
Seconds
banned
later.
for life
What
on
else you
this
got,
channel.
Kim?
Ain't
What's the
nobody
problem?
want
You
him.
really think I can't behave on your set, bro? What else you
No,
got?
I
What else?
genuinely
Like,
don't
I
think
need
you
to be
can
on your
after
set.
what I've seen.
I don't
So wait,
need to
hold on
be
a
your
second.
set.
There's a
That's
lot
the
of
thing,
one.
if
There's a
that's
lot
how
of
you
on and
feel.
off here with your mentality here. So first thing you say is that you say that some of my stuff is decently good, but then you're saying that some of my stuff is shit. Come on, pick a side.
You have potential. You know what potential means.
Yeah, I know what potential is. The question is, are you facing that
Okay.
potential? Are you heading towards that
legit
potential?
question?
Or do I
legit
have
question for you,
potential?
Rican. Do you
That's the
think
question.
do you think you could move away from the drama long enough to even be welcome onto his set?
I think if I stand with this suit on and come on your set, I will be a problem for you
Yeah,
and
Yeah,
your
but
production in a good
in
way.
order, most
In a good
sets you
way.
can't bring drama or you get blacklisted. You go into a Hollywood set, you bring any
I don't
kind
give
of
a
drama.
fuck. They
Nerd
have to
talk,
fight
is it?
that.
Nerd talk, you're
And
on here, right?
I get to pick
What?
the fight choreographer. I get to pick the
Nerd
fight.
talk.
All I
I'll be
want is
100%
one person
real
with
with
me.
you. I'm
That's it.
sorry that I ever said something bad about you because you have such a fucking point right now. You know what? I'll give you my heart on that one.
Hey, I tried reaching out to you. You know,
Sorry, yeah, no, I've been busy. DMs are busy, man. You got to make connections left and right. Rican, how's your DMs?
Everybody should be doing their own thing. My DMs
So
are
wait,
good.
so-
I got mad people
I
on
am
my
Yours-
doing my
DMs.
thing.
You're saying that you're coming onto my set with that suit, by the way. You do know by the time you're getting that
Maybe-
suit
Yeah.
done, we'd already be done with everything, judging off of the rate you're going, because we're going off of
Doesn't
exactly
matter. I'm a
how much you've worked
multiverse
on.
movie. You can add me at any time to your shit, and it'll make it better.
now
I'm like
Kimberly,
Kool-Aid, the water, right?
How roughly? How I haven't
should know
seen
what
any of
Kool-Aid
your
is.
fan films,
Say hi.
but how much was it roughly to get a suit made for you?
So I
Ray,
made
she looks like
no,
Milo
actually,
from
no.
The Mask.
The suits, the spandex suits themselves were actually made by me. I
Dude.
made everything because I didn't care about all of the timing and all that stuff because I wanted to get that stuff done. The helmets were made from I also finished those helmets. So basically I was hands-on on everything.
So Rican, this is the guy you might need on your project anyways, because he knows how to make
I'm
these
trying to
suits
tell
that
him
you
he's
want.
not listening. I have proprietary suit technology.
He's
that I'm
not
disclosing
listening.
to
But you
anyone.
got to move
I'm
away
not
from this drama to
listening.
get people like
He's
him on
not
your
listening.
projects.
Period. Did you hear what I said? Do I need to repeat it? I have proprietary suit technology
He's the
that'll
one
be
not
exclusive.
listening,
He's got
bro.
other
That's
producers
crazy.
that may not want to be involved with this Henry drama. Like that's the
Well,
part
then
you're
tell
not
Henry to
realizing.
shut the fuck up. It's that simple.
does
and
Henry
delete
Well,
the
why is this
playlist.
about Henry though? That's the
Right.
issue that I'm
Why
having
do
with
I have
this
to
right
shut
now.
the fuck up? Why do I
Because
have
you're
to
the one
shut the
trying to
fuck
get a
up? Because I have
project
more to
made.
lose.
Henry is not trying to
Just
get a
remember,
comic
I
book or a
don't
movie
care.
made.
as long as
If
you
can't
continue,
separate
Henry
from
has
my
content.
project, and you're the one with issues.
Like
Who
just saying this right
cares?
now.
I'm the
Just saying
Rican
this
News.
right now.
It's
If
the
you're
Rican News Network.
continuing on,
It's the Rican
just
News
so you know,
Network, bro.
Henry
That's
has more
okay. That's
content.
what we
Henry could
want.
make content out of this right now. He can make
That's what
content
we
out of
He's
it.
want.
going to.
I
He's
hope he
going
doesn't
to.
make
Empress,
He's gonna
content.
do
you're
the
a
whole
fan.
stream
Fuck
tomorrow.
you, bro.
now.
You want your
You said
DMs?
it. You open
Hold
it up.
up. Pause.
I know
You
what
want
you
my
is, Bill Maher.
DMs?
Fuck Rican for life. Everyone that says fuck Rican was a fan at one point. I can prove it. I have screenshots of everyone.
Fan of you?
I'm not saying
Damn,
I
why
wasn't
y'all
a
talking
fan.
about
I just
sticks
wa-
and mouths,
I'm
you
not.
homos?
I'm
Hi,
not
Henry.
denying I
Oh,
was a
Henry, are
fan.
your feelings hurt? Are your feelings hurt, Henry? Because you
I
got
am no
bitched on your own stream.
cow.
Come get body on Rays. Come get body on
Rican,
Rays then. Stop talking
Come
to me
on,
Rican,
about
I'm
Henry,
not
that.
come get
denying
Cam
I
up.
body.
was a
What's up?
fan,
Click
but
the link. Cam up.
I want
Henry,
to see
come
you thrive,
on.
but you really need to move away from this stuff. You
And
really
Jetty
need to not let
Powers,
it get to
bitch.
you.
Yeah,
He's not
anybody's
gonna
scared of you.
represent. He's not going to. We told you this though. We told you this was gonna happen.
I
Bro,
know. I
I'm
just
doing my
it
own
hurts
thing.
me
I'm
to not
telling you
to
guys.
see him focus on this and not the
Let
actual
him
project
learn the
itself.
hard
I'm
lessons.
not
That's all you can
focused on
do.
it. This
Let
is
him learn
light
the hard
work.
lessons.
This
But
is
you
light
are
work.
focused. You're
I'm
here
not
for
focused.
how long have you been on this stream arguing? How long?
I
Don't
do
be a bitch,
sympathize with
Henry.
you in this
Longer
moment.
than you
Don't,
should be
Talk.
taking
don't
I
be a
do.
bitch,
donate
I do
Henry.
money. So
sympathize
You
with
have
you
get
right
5
now.
Do you
minutes.
know the definition
You have
of
5
insanity?
minutes.
Yeah.
Come
It's
on,
doing the
don't
same
do
thing
this.
Look,
over
now this is a
and
crash out.
expecting a different
I'm
result.
very calm.
That is the definition of insanity by itself. And
I'm chilling with
yeah,
Ray.
it
So
is.
she makes
It's
some money,
literally,
and I'm a man of
you're
my
literally
word.
doing the same exact thing
What's
and
the
expecting
problem?
a different result.
Wait, what
What am I
even
doing?
is your proprietary suit technology, by the way? That's something I glossed over, but
If I tell
please
you that,
explain.
that kind of makes it not. That's the point. Look at my suit, right? Picture how that has to get made.
So
In order
I'm gonna
to sustain
jump on a
being like
prompt.
in a film. What does
I
a
know
prompt
how
have to
much.
do with how the suit's getting made in real
I
life?
know
I mean, he
exactly.
knows
I
all
know
about it.
exactly
He
how to
made
make
suits
those
for his
too.
movie.
I made
You have
everything.
to pick the material. You have to pick the type of foam. You got to put the Velcro on it, how it's going to stick, where it's weighted. There's a lot of math and calculated things that have to happen to make a
23
proprietary
inch
suit.
6
No,
millimeter.
it costs
Industrial
money.
strength Velcro, hooks both on sides.
So what are we talking about? Look at
elastics,
what's
all that kind
behind
of
me,
stuff.
bro. Are you
I
saying
literally
this
just
cannot be made in real life? Are you
I
saying
mean,
what's
I think
standing
it very
behind
much
me, even
could.
though it's AI,
you
cannot be
do know
made
have
in
the
real life? Is that
motivation
what
to
you're
do it.
saying?
listen, man. You do know how many
What
times
you
you went
mean?
through
I
that
just gotta
suit, right?
copyright it. It's money.
Just got it
It's
copyrighted. You're
money,
copywriting
bro.
AI. You know what
That's
else is
it.
money, Rican? You know what else is
Patents.
money? You know what else is money? Time. And you're spending time here
Go
crashing
donate.
out on people. Why would I
Wow,
donate?
Rick.
Yeah,
You
because
know
who are
how
y'all to
much?
tell me where I can chill out?
What?
Why
Who
can't
are
I
you?
just chill with Ray? Who
Your
cares?
manager should tell you better, but then he just gonna fart in the
cares?
mic. So I guess
I
like
He
mean, you
farted on the
could
mic.
just
We're
show it,
good.
but you
We're
need
Yeah,
more
fart
focus
in the
on
mic.
this drama.
I'm gonna need to go back at that time mark.
Oh,
to
now
go see
everybody
that.
knows who Ninjetti is because of the drama. You guys are looking at it the wrong way. That's why you won't stop
Yeah, but
covering it.
everybody
Because it's
knows
cool
who
to cover
Ninjetti is in a
Ninjetti.
negative light and is making fun of it. It's not like they're going, I
Oh,
can't wait for
doesn't matter.
Ninjetti to
They're
come
still gonna
out.
buy the book when it comes out.
The book.
Mission
No
You
one's
do
gonna
know
buy
that,
the book.
Rican. I hope you know that
What's
reputation.
going to happen
Again,
is
I told you
Henry,
this before. I went through this
Henry's
before.
going to buy a copy of the book and
We'll
read
see.
it aloud for everybody with him and Dust, and they're going to make a stream about it, and everyone's going to watch the stream instead of buying your book. That's what's
hate
going to
that.
happen.
I hate that he's probably right.
Okay.
He is
so
I hate that this
100%
is
right.
100% right.
To be fair, the whole project to this point has been about as much weight as a fart in outer space, like VG did.
That's because y'all know nothing about it.
Thank you, Jason.
That's
Appreciate
because y'all
you.
know nothing about it.
Because you're not giving anyone a teaser. That you're supposed to give fucking teasers,
Because
bro.
they're gonna steal it. What do you want to know? I've been trying to get you to talk about it.
Rican. Let's
What do you want to
talk
talk
man to
about?
man.
Talk about the
Let's talk
project.
man to man real quick. Let's talk man to
Y'all
man
I'm
real
still
quick
waiting for
about
someone
projects.
to take me down. Komodo is the illest in the grid. That's why y'all
So
mad. My concept. Y'all not
you
even
do know-
fucking with my concept, bro.
You do know that
Period.
somebody just made art of every Power
Period.
Rangers fan film recognized. And do you
There's
see
one
where the
Komodo Dragon Ranger, Tim. There's one.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm just
In the whole
saying that
world.
there's like that nobody's recognizing your project because you haven't put yourself out there.
Oh, they will.
You're putting yourself out there right here,
They
right now.
will.
But just because you're putting yourself out
You
there
don't
right
feel it?
here
You don't
doesn't
feel
mean
it?
that you're putting yourself out there in the rest of the community. Right now, Ray's stream, and no offense, Ray, but it's just a blip to what the community can see. I had to work hard to get my film out there. I actually had to constantly put out as much teaser after teaser after teaser after clip.
That's
after clip.
because you picked Megaforce and your suits are not that good. Next question.
So apparently actually made art from actual Japanese artists that were actually made is actually worse than AI art. Let's take this.
You guys
You're
think you
shrugging.
can do
That means
anything
it's-
with me.
that
I'm always
means
going to
you're-
tell you the truth. Because I just
Here's
said
a
the realest
problem.
shit in the world to you, and they laughing because they know it's true.
Here's the problem.
You're not
Rican.
telling me nothing,
reason-
bro. Ninjetti's
there's a
cooler than
reason-
Megaforce, bro.
There's a
You're not
reason
telling me
why.
nothing.
There's a reason why people love Henry more than you. Another thing. If
Uh-oh.
we want to talk about Henry real quick,
You
let's
guys
talk
can
about
have
Henry.
Henry. You guys can have
So then
the
why are
Diddler.
you-
That's the thing.
Why
I
are you
don't give a
talking about Henry so much? Let's talk
He's
about
the
Henry.
one talking shit about me. He's the one
did you know
talking
that-
shit about me.
It's funny
He
that
won't
you
shut the
both
fuck. I'll never
actually
stop
have
covering you,
a similar.
Rican.
You
So
both
who's
are
the
kind of
bitch?
crazy and similar in the sense of
No,
both of you
I'm
are
really about that
Mute
life.
this guy.
I'm
Mute
with
this
the
guy real
shits,
quick. Mute
Kim.
him. Can you mute him real quick?
Yeah,
Hey,
better
Rican,
watch
give
your
him a
mouth.
second. Give him a second, Rican. Give him a second to talk.
So
Watch
here's
your mouth.
here's something that I've noticed. Both of y'all are unapologetically yourselves. That's one thing. However,
I will
at least
fuck him
Henry
up,
has the
Stop. Let him get it out. Let him get it out.
at least Henry has the professionalism to understand what needs to be said and what doesn't have to be said. You're just spilling it out as if it's like the garbage. Garbage probably sounds bad in this sense, but lack of better term, garbage that's coming out of your mouth, spilling left and right. It's almost like the toilet's overflowing. Meanwhile, Henry knows how to regulate that. See, if you actually
Kim,
focused on
Komodo
regulating your own
crash.
speaking.
He unmuted
Komodo
himself.
crash. It's like a Pokemon. That's the move. It's called the Komodo crash.
So you're
Okay, feel the
thinking
wrath
that
of
you
the
just
Komodo
being
crash.
unapologetically yourself,
Is
without any of the
Rican.
professionalism, no professional
Is
talk.
Rican. That is Rican.
There's
That's
a re
true.
and there's
Absorb
probably
it.
a
Accept
reason.
it. Understand it.
Understand
That is
it. What am I
Rican. That
understanding?
is the character. He's an
so I'm
anti-hero. That is Rican, bro.
That's
I
not
thought
an
you were a
anti-hero,
filmmaker. I'm
man.
speaking to you.
Yes, I
and
am a
filmmaker.
filmmaker, and guess what?
Oh, what is it?
I have
And you
something
tell me
very
what my
special to me.
character is, tough guy.
A script right
The
here.
Komodo Dragon
Hold
Ranger.
up
Who is
again.
he
Hold
to
it up
you?
again.
Who is he to you?
Signed
No.
by every member of the cast. And by the way, fun fact, I
I
finished
don't
this
give a fuck
script.
about that.
I worked
If
on
the
this
script
while I
is
was having
whack, no one
cancer.
cares, bro.
Hey, did you know that I won 2 awards with this script? 2 awards with this script. 2 awesome awards at the New Jersey Film Festival. And I was
Good.
still a student in college
I'm proud of you.
fighting
I'm proud
cancer,
of you,
by
bro.
the way. I was fighting cancer. I almost died on set.
That's good.
So for you to
That's
say that
good.
my
I'm
stuff
not
is
gonna shit
ass
on
and saying
anything you
that
do,
I'm
but
not a
that's not what we're
filmmaker is a
talking about.
crazy statement right now. So
That is a crazy statement.
I don't have to
Cow-
like it. It's my
Hey,
opinion. Who am I?
Hey, Cow is talking. He gave me $5. Why is Komodo dragon for the ranger animal? Why not something like what the fuck is that?
A Deinonychus.
A dinos. Thank you. I was like, what the hell is that? A belly dragging lizard with balls big enough for dump trucks.
There's a whole dragon world coming. There's a
Oh
whole
shit!
dragon realm
It's about to
coming.
get real. It's
Holy
about to
shit,
get real.
who's
It's
that?
about to get real.
Who's that? The
Oh
Calvary's
boy.
here.
Biggest fan.
Oh
My
boy.
biggest fan.
Who
Here we go.
farted?
Talking
Oh
that shit.
boy.
Hey, I didn't Rican.
Are we gonna talk about the script or no? What's up, TJ?
Yeah, I
What
like
you-
to
what
hear
you got
about the
for me?
script. I like to
Hi,
hear about
TJ.
the
What's up?
I know
professional
you do.
script.
You always ask. So what's up, bro? Show them how it's done.
We gotta go. We gotta let this happen. We gotta go in the back.
Go
We gotta
ahead.
go in the back. We gotta go.
Yeah, my kind of interesting in the script.
Go ahead, TJ. Go ahead, man. Let's do it. And Jetty leaks. I'll give you what I can.
No leaks. Just give us a subtle hints about what the future will
Yeah,
be.
I
of
want to
the
make you
Ninjetti.
understand the plot. Let's go, bro. You did the song, right? Shout to TJ. He did the Ninjetti anthem for me.
Yeah.
That's why I still use it, because I genuinely fuck with it. I like it a lot. Go ahead, TJ. What you got for me, bro?
Well, what do you got for me? Like, what is the leaks or the vision of your Ninjettis? You said something about the morphing sequence.
Yeah. Well, you know how the Ninjetti, they do the half circle, then they do the fingers, of course.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
when
yeah.
you grab the amulet, it's all Zeo based. It's all Zeo crystal based. So picture, like I always said, Wakanda is like a Zeo based crystal society, kind of like Wakanda is to vibranium. It's the same kind of dynamic. So picture a futuristic world where everything is run off Zeo crystal. But this is why I gotta be careful what I give you guys, because if I give you guys stuff that can end up in other people's books, then it's your fault.
Yeah, you
see
can't
what I'm
do that.
saying?
Don't know spoilers because
That's why I'm
there's a
saying watch what you
booberry out
ask me,
here.
because I'm here to defend myself, bro. And you know that I know my shit, TJ. We've had these talks. So there is a script. There is a script. It's just not written in the traditional format, TJ. But there's enough ideas, and the universe is done, and it's structured, and it's blueprinted. It just needs to be translated into a format that someone can invest money into.
What about
Which,
the
in my
notepads?
opinion, I have picked.
Didn't
What
you
about
have
'em?
like a lot of notepads?
Yeah,
You
they're
were
getting
writing stuff.
converted into Drew's script formula that he sent me. That's how you know I'm telling the truth. I'm still doing that because it's not fully done. The script is still evolving. We're adding more Rangers. We're adding more themes. I just added Jungle Fury. I just added Wild Force to the universe. So I have to plug these 4 or 5 Rangers into the universe and make it make sense, so it doesn't look like bullshit to real Ranger fans. Because if it doesn't have a connecting universe with good character arcs and it's rated R Power Rangers and the shit is corny, you guys are gonna drag it and not like it. So that is my main concern, is making sure that it feels like grown-up Power Rangers. It feels like something adult, like intergalactical, dimensional gangster ninjas, kind of like Ninja Assassin mixed with like a Equilibrium, you know, with a little bit of 80s, you know, comedy and humor in the old martial arts 80s movies, you know, like Bloodsport and those type of flicks we grew up on too. Chuck Norris, you know.
I can dig it. I can dig it.
It's a hybrid movie, and it's not all set in stone yet. It's still, you know, it's going to be multi-genre. You know how Marvel has a lot of humor in its shit, and the Jetty's going to be very similar.
And how
But
are you
it has
gonna
to be a
do
comic
that
book first.
without getting copyright striked by everybody? Like
Well, the plan is to name it something that they can't touch it. That's what I told y'all, which is why I haven't released what it's called yet, because it's getting copyrighted. Shit has to get copyrighted. Shit has to get protected before I go out here yapping what it is, trying to make money off of it. But it
well,
obviously is
speaking
going to
of
be an
copyrights,
independent book.
the Power Ranger IP is said to believe is up for sale. Are you planning on making
And just because the script is not done doesn't mean it's not for sale. I just want to say that.
No.
Just
I'm
'cause it's
talking
not.
about the entire Power Rangers IP itself. The keys is for sale, or that's
Yeah.
what the legend says. Are you planning on making a bit?
Well, hold on. BG saying Drew didn't contribute anything to the project. I'm not even joking. We're not even using his script formula. VG's trying to clear something up. I was just referring to Drew giving me a format. I have one. I'm not necessarily using it. We didn't take none of his story. That's what VG's saying. So stop giving Drew more credit than he deserves, because VG wrote some of the script too. So this was group written by a lot of people. By my parts that I wrote, there's other people. This is a whole team effort. You know what I'm saying? So the only thing that Drew ever contributed was the format, and him and Answer was supposed to be fight choreography. That was the only thing we talked about. So
I
go
mean, the
ahead,
format
keep
is
going.
just an outliner, right? It's just a syntax of
Yeah,
how.
that's all he did. And then Angel sent the copyright shit. Here's where you need to look, Rican. He did look out in the beginning. I never said Angel didn't, you know, and everybody was looking out in the beginning. But this is about, you know, Henry doing what he's doing with my name and trying to play with me. That's all this is about. It's all it's ever been about. So protecting this script is my main prerogative. That's why y'all not getting shit until you ask right about it. Talk to me nice. What else you want to know? Morphin sequence?
I don't think you
I
should
expected this to be
leak
better.
the script. I don't think you should leak the script without it being copyrighted.
Well, that's what I'm saying to them. And they're like, well, there's no script. There's no script. How do I win here? Because if I give it to y'all, then someone's just going to take it and fucking ruin the project.
Well, it can.
When clearly, if you talk with me long enough, I could tell you, TJ, I'll talk to you behind the scenes. If you really want to know about this fucking movie, so these people calm the fuck down and shut the fuck up, that would be amazing, bro. Because trust me, there's enough here. And it's getting structured and it's getting formatted and it's really, really good.
Making up? Are you not mad at him for the memes anymore?
No, because I'm speaking to the fucking nerd in him, so someone makes sense of the fucking chaos to Rican's madness. There's always a method to my madness.
So you don't care about the memes anymore? Are the memes over now? Are you not mad at the profile?
I never cared about the memes. I never cared about the memes, bro. I care about Henry's behavior. Stop lying and making whack-ass videos trying to damage my character.
Did it not? Did it not start with TJ making the meme that he has a profile picture? Was that not what started this whole thing? No,
I think it was something. Yeah, I think it was just catalysm.
It was what?
I think it was something that was brewing for a while in the Discord.
All I could just tell y'all is what it is. You know what I'm saying? You guys take what you will with it. I'm here telling y'all what it is. You take it how you want. TJ's talked with me long enough. That's why we talk like that. Because before all this drama, TJ always had questions. And he made the Ninjetti song like shit was good at one point. You know what I'm saying? Where I knew all these people and everything was good. We could easily go back to that. But y'all want to keep thinking it's cool to hate all Rican when you can't play me. I'm like Prince. I'm the prince of this shit. I told you that, Ray. You try to play me, you play yourself because it's all real. My passion is my project.
Though that's a crazy part. Like you say that, but you
what
come
else
on
you want to know that
me.
I can tell you without
Dust
getting in trouble
Production
or
with a
ruining my
$5 super chat. If I made a comic out of broken dagger, would anyone donate to my spot fund?
Yeah, donate $1 of every copy to my movie. Here you go. Next question.
Okay.
We can't have Kumbaya. We can't have Kumbaya. Like what the fuck? Y'all want to fuck?
I don't know.
Don't
Your manager says I'm lying, so I don't think there's gonna be any peace while that motherfucker around.
You guys could think VG
exactly
is the stupidest motherfucker in the world. That's y'all prerogative. I don't care. You
I
just
say.
mad.
I mean, who's mad?
Wait,
where's
who's
Henry
mad?
at? Sleeping?
Who's
all that
mad?
tough talk.
Your manager farted on the microphone. That's him representing you.
Yeah,
by the way.
none of this is serious, Kim.
None of
Are
this
we
is
on
serious.
set? Do we got money on the line? No, none
I
of this
mean,
is serious.
you're right.
I
no
mean,
money
you got
on the
money
line.
on the line. You got money on the line. I mean, time. Remember,
Clearly
time
not.
is
He
money.
don't need it. He don't need it.
Need money.
He don't need it.
He doesn't need money. Then
no, he
take
said
a
it. He
loan.
don't need it. See,
Just
exactly.
take a
Now he's
loan.
saying don't
Take
buy
a
the
loan.
book.
Take a loan.
By the book.
Your manager's
Don't buy the
awful.
book.
Why is he not
Maybe I
telling you to
will.
get the fuck off this shit? Is he not counting? Hey, VG, do your job and count my pockets and
Did
see
you
how
make
much
your bread or no?
your
I can go
made.
if you want.
I brought a friend with me today.
I'm
Are you
just
not
saying.
entertained?
I'm just saying, your manager's really bad if he's really allowing you to be on a monetized stream and make me money.
Nah,
And
he's
go to you.
laughing.
That's
He's
nerd
laughing.
dog.
He knows exactly what he's doing.
Ray, we've all had this
Wait till you hear some of the
conversation
other
with him
movies
that he
we
shouldn't
have.
be doing this.
So
We've
then why
all
did
had this-
so then why is VG coming on here acting crazy if he's had that conversation with y'all?
What am I doing? You guys don't have no more script questions, so that's
Hold
it.
on,
That's
wait,
it,
hold
TJ?
on.
All right.
Rican, pause. Remington, if you had the conversation
Show the Medusa
with
armor,
VG,
right?
hey, shush. If you guys had the conversation with VG, why did he come on here and act crazy?
Because he don't listen. Rican does
I
not
don't know.
listen to anybody.
So at this point, VG's just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna roll with the punches.
I'm pretty sure that's what's going on.
Oh, Jesus
What
Christ.
are we doing?
What
What
a
are we
PR
doing?
nightmare, man.
I have a whole playlist calling me a
Rican,
piece of shit because of Henry.
Rican,
was
how many
hurt. So
times
who cares?
have we had a meeting where everybody
Who cares?
saying that?
I'm the villain now. Why are you
Ray, check
guys
all
so
the comments.
flabbergasted? Who cares?
Bro,
Wait,
you're
you
not
were an
answering the question.
anti-hero, though.
You're not answering the question. How many times did we have that
cares?
meeting?
Keemstar's watching. Hold on, what do you mean Keemstar's watching?
About what?
Wait, Keemstar's watching this?
I doubt it.
Oh, man. I was
I
ready to yell
doubt
hi,
it.
Mom.
Nah,
at the top
Keemstar's
of my
definitely not
lungs.
watching.
See?
He's so high for that.
Maybe
He's too
Rican's
high.
doing something right. Who knows?
Rican coming on somebody's
Y'all want me
channel,
to roll
somebody
up
who was
another
clowning
one?
on you is crazy. That's wild.
Jesus Christ.
You can't
Jesus
clown
Christ.
me. That's the thing. The joke's on you. You can't clown me. You think you clowning me,
say-
but when you
if
watch
you
it
say
back,
you
I
You
can't-
keep saying these
Okay,
people are
hold
your
on.
friends, and you're coming over and they're making fun of you.
they're not my friends. They're not my
You
friends.
said
I
you
never
said
say Ray
you
was my
said
friend.
you said Ray was on your
I said I
side.
fuck
France was
with her.
on his side.
Rican, let me show you something. Let me
Yes.
show you
Calm
something real quick.
down, calm down, nerd talk. Think about your
Let me
10%
show you
heart.
something real quick, because you and your buddy
TV,
VG
nerd.
are
It's
very
called
special. You guys are very special. Let me
It's
show you guys
called
something real
TV.
quick.
This is good TV.
Let me show you guys
That's what we
something.
giving y'all. Good TV.
This might look weird. Maybe you guys can see it, maybe not. But I just want to point that to you. Okay, clearly you do.
You guys should be donating. It's going to Sam. Dark
Quick
Paws needs your
question.
money.
Quick question to the chat, real quick, because I saw a lot of comments. But if I opened up the Indiegogo campaign for Dragonheart, would everyone start donating to it?
Fuck no.
Okay. I want you to see something, Rican. You see this right here? Do you see this right here where it says starred 90? Okay. This is the majority of this. These are all the super chats, right? So you're telling me that you and VG are having a good laugh, but all of this is going to my YouTube revenue right now. This is going to my pockets, my bank account.
You're
So
proving the
you guys
point.
are laughing.
Welcome
I'm
to
proving the
Ninjetti.
point. I'm proving the point that all this money that you are claiming you
what we
need for
do.
your project is going to somebody else's pockets. That's what you're saying?
Yeah,
All
because
of
you're
this?
not understanding that my turn is coming. My turn is coming. I'm gonna be monetized.
But Rican,
My shit's gonna
none of
pop
these
off
people,
regardless
but
of what
none
we
of
do.
these people here are going to give this to you. You understand that, right? Like they're not going to come into your channel, your chat on your live streams and do this for you. You know that, right?
Ray, the joke is that they already did. They already did.
How?
That's why. They
Where?
look stupid.
How?
They already
How?
were donating. Now they're not anymore because they'd rather listen to
But
the
they got
diddler.
refunds. They're not what they
That's
got
why
refunds.
I'm not getting donations. Because when I was, now you're
Well, they-
understanding why this was an issue. Because I was getting
that's
cookies out the
crazy.
cookie jar and taking all his hoes.
That's crazy.
On top of it, and all his mods fucked with me. I have screenshots to prove all of this.
Oh,
look
shit.
at TJ, how me and TJ
Oh
talk.
shit! Hold on, we got the real Rican Ranger here. Rican, you
There's
got
no
the real one.
fucking issue.
We got the real Rican Ranger here. Oh.
Oh, here we go. That shirt is
here
dope,
we
bro.
go. Oh, thank you.
I'll fuck with it. I like the mustache too, though. What's
Yeah,
good
what's
with
up,
it?
You feel me? You know.
What's good with it?
the
Got the
vibes.
Tootsie
What's-
Roll
what's going
popping,
on?
looking good, son. You feel
Hey,
me?
what's up?
What up? What
What
can
up?
I do for you, degenerate? What up, bro?
Yeah, I just want to join the
We
fun.
got two
What's the word?
degenerates.
Oh crap!
Another Rican fan. Another Rican
Oh, so
fan.
the message did come
You
to
know?
you, degenerate. Gotcha.
Yeah,
The
so
message
the
came.
Degenerate needs one of those backgrounds like Rican got, so you
Guys,
don't
both
be able to
Rican.
tell who which one's
We
which.
know degenerate got skills in the edits. Next. So what's up?
Yeah, I just want to join
Animated
the fun.
Ninjetti series. That's it. That's it. That's what you guys are getting first. You're getting book 0. If Rem stops talking shit, right? I don't know if I'm gonna forgive him yet. And then we got book 1. That's it. And then you guys are gonna get an animated series too. Every 90 days, I'll give you updates. What
Made
else?
from
you got for
Microsoft
me?
Paint. Microsoft Paint. I got you. There you go. There you go.
Yeah, why not? And it's
Yeah.
gonna be all done in Photoshop and Paint. Yep.
No, Microsoft Paint
That's it.
because you can't afford Photoshop. We all know that. So
Stick figures. Stick figure comics.
yeah.
But degenerate, if he was, well, I won't even say that. But I'm saying like he could find an older thing of Photoshop and get it for free and not have to do the monthly thing. I told them that before too. It wouldn't take him long.
Yeah, you just told me that.
Yeah.
Eh.
I was saying it wouldn't take him long to figure that out.
I already told you guys there's an animated series coming and possible funding, and you guys are still gonna laugh and make fun and be a bunch of dweebs. So
Because
I
you don't
care.
have
When the
anything to
animated
back it
series-
up, man. You don't even need to spoil the script or anything. Just give
I
us
don't need-
something.
I don't need to back it up. It's coming. That's what I'm telling you. And you're like, nah, no, it's not, bro. No, it's
Well,
not.
you're
bro.
not
Fuck
giving us
you.
anything to
Have
prove
shit.
otherwise.
So Rican, on
It's
the
like,
on the
okay,
other
bro.
hand, You keep fueling the fire by making the stream about other people.
No, there is no
or
fire. What
coming
do you
here
guys
on this
want to
stream.
know? You haven't asked about the bad guy. You haven't asked about none of the geographical locations in the universe. You haven't asked about the power itself, how it connects to the grid. TJ's the only one that asked about the fucking morphin sequence.
Dude, I just
Some
want to
real
know if a
questions.
hot girl like Dulcia will be in there, because that's the only thing.
Yeah, Dulcia has to be in the book. Yo.
Give me some
She
boobies,
has
brother.
to be.
Just in the
Of course.
book. B, put her in the movie, man.
You already
Oh
know.
wait.
You already know, and it's grown up Power Rangers. You already
There's
know
a
it's
reason
grown
why.
up, so Dulcia obviously has to be some kind of sex
There's a
symbol.
reason
She's
why. You know the Adi Shankar movie, right? That Adi Shankar Power Slash Rangers video, Rican? No?
I think so.
That really
Sounds
super
familiar.
gritty. That really super gritty Power Rangers film, right?
The Dawson's Creek Ranger with Vanderbeek and what's her name? Sackhoff. That one.
I think so. There's a reason
Tell
why
Dust
that's
to come
called.
up and stop talking shit. Go get his gloves. I'm
There's
about
a
to put
reason
fingerless
why.
gloves
Do you
on for
not want
Dust.
the dragon dagger?
Damn, bro.
I don't care about that. He
There's
said
a
he's
reason
doing
why
that to
that
get his
video is very
skills up.
polarizing. There's a reason why that video is called a parody. Because it's not meant to be taken super
And look who
seriously.
you're
Besides,
parodying, right?
I'm not
All right.
parodying anything.
So next question. What else you guys want to
Actually, I was
What else
our
you want to
belly.
know? He's got the pace down too. Look, he thinks he's funny. Yeah, he studies Rican. Look.
Degenerate,
Look,
I thought I sent you a
that's my
message to
son.
bring that notepad.
My son, making me
I thought I sent
proud,
you a
making me
message
proud, my son.
in the future.
Yo, where's the Komodo edits, Degenerate? Come on. I got plenty of suits walking around, bro.
I don't want to be associated with trash, so that's just me.
But you like talking shit so much, so you just choose negative energy. So that's on you.
We choose negative energy. You
That's on
feed the
you.
negative energy, and you can't say that, bro. You feed
Yeah,
into
because
it.
y'all really full of shit.
Dude, I'm gonna
Who's
be
full of
100%
shit?
honest.
There's nothing
Why?
to feed into.
Why
What's a
when your
Komodo dragon to a bunch
manager?
of fucking puppies?
Why when your
To a
manager
bunch
comes
of
on,
geckos.
calls me a liar, but never says what I lied about? Just farts in the mic. Like what is that? What did I lie
That's
about?
how he feels about you. You're gonna have to
But
come
he
on the
don't
show
know
and talk
me, and
about
he
it.
don't
You're
know
gonna
the
have to come on the
situation.
TJ, get that checked out.
Tell me what I lied about, because he still watch it.
So-
What the fuck did I lie about? What did I lie about?
Hit him up.
No,
I
I'm
don't know.
asking
You
you
tend to
because he's
stress
getting
the truth,
he's
though.
get
I'll kind of
he's
stand
getting
on
how,
that.
what do I stress the truth about? He clearly heard it from your point of view. So you tell me, what did you tell him I lied about? What was a lie? What
He
was a
said
lie?
he made $100 million at his real job today. I don't know. You're gonna have to take that up with him. You mean the viewing globe. Let's set it up. Let's
That's
do
your
it.
manager, though. Why do I gotta take it up with
Right?
him? Why would I want? Nah, I don't talk to
Exactly.
immature
So let me
children.
worry
He already
about it.
proved himself.
Rican,
He already
this
proved
is
himself to be
just
mature.
proof you do not see the big picture here. What everyone's been trying to tell you.
There's nothing
Everyone's
to
telling
see,
you,
bro. You know,
there's
BG.
clearly a tunnel here. You need to see the light.
You just
like,
can't handle people talking shit about you.
It's not
just
about
can't handle
that.
it, man.
It's not about that. It's about
He
this
handled it
project.
better than you have.
That's
What
all
do
you
you
people
It's
mean?
not going
Damn, that's
anywhere right
crazy.
now.
First
So
of all,
then
now
what the fuck
hold
are we
on,
talking
hold
about?
on. Now I'm about to crash out
What,
because
what,
Y'all
I'm,
just
well, I
talking
came up
shit.
here because you're not
Remington,
focused
hold
on
on,
your own project.
nerd talk. Give me a second, because here's the thing, right? You
This
say
is
that
just
about
shit
Remington.
talking right here.
I've literally
Nerd talk.
called this man a fucking pedophile, and he's still not crashing out like you've been crashing out. To be literally just talk about the facts that you were trying to fuck me,
But I'm not
and you
crashing
crashed
out
out about
now,
it.
and
But
it
I'm
doesn't
saying
matter.
you can't come at him about that when you're saying, well, you don't like people talking shit about you. People literally called him a fucking pedophile, and he's here not crashing out about it. Even when people were
Why are
saying
we
it, he
still
was on
talking about
stream, not
drama?
crashing
You
out.
guys don't want me to talk
Because
about
you
drama.
are
Talk about
saying
something
shit.
else. How many
Nah,
times I
because
gotta
that
tell you to
pissed me
talk about the
off.
book, bro?
I have to defend him now because you just saying some you want to talk about
I
lying?
know.
Your
Shout the
manager wants to talk about lying? That's crazy. Nerd Talk has been on
man, he
multiple
triggered
streams
the
to talk
chihuahua.
about this shit, bruh. Nah, apologize for
He
that
triggered the
fucking out of
chihuahua. I
pocket
gotta
shit.
take a piss.
Apologize.
You're hurting
Yeah,
my
you-
ears. I'm going to take a piss, bro.
Good. Go fucking piss, bro. You have me fucking defending him, and that's insane. Wow,
That's
these fucking
insane.
Rican's fucking uniting the fucking grid, and he about to get kicked off that shit. Fuck out of here, bro.
See, this is why I can't. This is why I can't be a part of the project. I could introduce him to a bunch of people that can make this shit happen overnight, and it would be embarrassing if he does this kind of stuff in a professional meeting. You know what I mean?
I do
Like,
believe that you have some professionalism in you, Nerd Talk. I agree that I think you definitely have some professionalism in you. You haven't crashed out one bit.
I've done this a long time. I know who to talk to about this kind of stuff. You know, he just needs to clean his stuff up a little bit. You know.
You know what though? He won't. You know why? Because he has fucking morons like Viewing Globe enabling this behavior because he wants to sit there and say we're lying, but he's only fucking really listening to fucking Rican's bullshit that he's feeding them. That's what it comes down to. That's the only reason why he has enablers. Because the moment that I guarantee you, if VG legitimately said the same shit that you are telling him now, tomorrow, VG would also be kicked to the curb.
But Ray, I guarantee you, none of these people would be rocking with him if nobody was streaming about him. If everybody just would if like say tomorrow, this is the last stream, Henry does a stream, it's the last stream ever covering him, and everyone gets sick of it. I guarantee you, these people wouldn't be fucking with him.
Yeah, where's Diddles?
So he went to bed. So what you're saying, Nerd Talk, is the reason why they're all rocking with him is because he's getting all this attention from all these YouTubers and they're clout chasing. They want to be talked about too. Is basically what you're saying.
I think that's part of it, but I think there's a point that it's gotten over and everyone's ready to leave and just keeps getting bragged. They don't want to look stupid. I'm the first one to rip. I'm the first one to rip the Band-Aid off because I'm just done. I found better things to do right now. That's worth.
Are we done here or what? Are we good?
No, that's good on you, bro. That's good on you.
I mean, no, because my buddy Cal, even though it's Co, but I'm gonna call him Cal. For $10, he says, with the Komodo Dragon Ranger, what is Rican's take on the Zord he will use? Why the hell is it doing that? Hold on. Sorry, I gotta go back to the thing because I can't read it. What is the Zord he will use? Will it transform separately before combining like the Red Dragon / White Tiger Zord, or be its own thing like the Dragon Zord? Look, he's asking you real questions. There you go. Make that one quick because you be going
definitely.
on.
I love it. Komodo is his own thing. Like he's like the Dragon Zord, so he has a battle mode, right? So he has a Dragon Rider mode where he's basically on all fours, where Rican actually rides on his back and shit, and has a boomerang sword he throws like Saba. It's called, he's got a dragon blade. So each suit has its own weapon variation too. So Rican's never gonna fight the same either. Depending on who he's fighting, he's gonna pick multiple suit variations, kind of like Goku has Super Saiyan forms. So like picture Goku choosing to fight in Super Saiyan 4, even though he can pick Ultra Instinct and body the dude. But he'll fight in 4 for sport just to push that suit and test it and see and get better. It's almost like the Ranger, you evolve as a Ranger. So the more you fight in each form, the more connection you have to the grid, and you almost evolve within your combat. It almost
like a leveling system?
You can access your suit better. Yeah, kind of like the way Pokemon evolve. The more they fight is the best way I can explain it. Like your Pokemon just magically turns into another animal after a certain amount of XP level or power level. So the grid is all measurements of like midi-chlorian count, kind of like Jedi. So once a Ranger has reached a certain power level, he can manipulate subdivisions of the Zeo Crystal more or faster, like a reflex, than another Ranger that can make him a better Ranger, because in a fight he can flip suits a lot faster than the next man. So there's a lot of intricate things that make my series proprietary to me and how I put it together. That's what you guys are not understanding. Like that's just one aspect of my Rangers that I've never seen anybody do. But you can hit your belt buckle and you have 5 different suits to choose from. Okay, that's cool.
Crazy. So
everybody should have a dream.
I have a question.
Mini Rican over there. Go to your room, bro. You're in timeout.
Rican, do you think after VG came on here and acted like that, Francis was in the chat, she made a comment. Do you think that she's gonna want to fucking work with you now because now VG, all these people are showing us their ass?
If you he mooned you? He mooned you?
No, not literally.
Oh. That'd be crazy if
I don't care.
You.
It doesn't bother me. If you guys didn't take anything from what I just said, then
fire.
Not for
then
you
fire
anyway.
your.
That's why I don't
just
care.
Fire your manager.
So
then
you
if
don't
want to
want
have a better rep
on your
yourself.
team?
What does what I said have to do anything with VG at all?
Do you not want Francis on your team?
He's not up here firing on stream.
Yeah,
Of
but he's your
course, if she
manager.
wants to be here.
But he's your manager though. So if he's your manager and we're working with you, wouldn't we
You
work with
guys
your
just
manager
keep
too?
going.
A manager by
Ninjetti,
default
yes,
represents
next
you.
question.
Okay, well
What
nobody's
else
gonna
you
work
guys
with
want to
BJ.
know? Any more script leaks
No,
before I
What's
go?
a cosign? What's a cosign to you, by the way? What's a cosign to you?
Equal shared energy.
What? No, I'm
said
talking about a
equal shared
cosign.
energy.
So
what's not a cosign? Which one do I have that's not a cosign?
I'm
Obviously,
talking
you have an
about
issue.
co-signing onto your project, man.
You're asking.
No,
Oh,
I know what
okay.
I'm asking.
You don't
What
have
is
to
a cosign?
cosign.
You don't have to cosign. So why are you been asking Johnny Young Bosch to cosign onto
Donating.
your project? Donating. Let's say donating. And not only that, I've been
Donating to
hearing that
cosign.
apparently you've been trying to communicate with
ask Johnny
Charlie
anything.
Kirsch. Didn't ask Johnny anything. What's the story do we have to believe here
There's
right
been
now?
communication. There's engagement.
Been communication. Been
I said there's
engagement.
engagement with Charlie Kirk. Yeah. Yeah, she told me to reach
Engagement
out to
with
her
Char-
agents when we're ready.
Yeah. Then start reaching out to her agent. What'd she say then? What'd they say?
But yeah, you're the one drawing penises on notebooks.
Okay,
the problem
so
is you,
I'm not
and,
the one.
agent's not going to take anything unless you don't have a script.
Come on,
or a
you do
pitch
that too good there, buddy.
She's not.
along with what
She's
you're
not
saying.
gonna. She's not
They're
gonna take it
you
seriously.
seriously.
I hope you know. that.
Yes, Jinx. You just
Okay.
said the something.
So what cosign means? Cosign
saying?
means to endorse, support, or agree with somebody or something. An endorsement or support from somebody or something. That is what the term cosign means. So, apparently,
never
according to the
claimed Johnny was
definition, but you said that you got cosigned. You said that
Yeah.
exact word. You said you got cosigned.
I said he co-signed the art. He
Did
Wait,
you-
what's the difference? Then?
That's not a cosign. That's not a cosign. He signed an autograph. He autographed it. That's it.
He co-signed that. it's
How's that
dope.
co-signing?
That's
Not
what
what
I
a
said.
cosign means.
That's not
That's not
co-signing.
co-signing. It's an autograph.
An autograph is not a legal document, man.
Bro. I didn't pay for the autograph. He wouldn't sign it for free if he didn't think it was dope. What the fuck
Jason
are y'all
David
talking about?
Jason David Frank signed my hat where it said "I heart haters." Does that mean he co-signed? That's a
You
that
guys
that
are the
means he
ones
supports
stretching it
me?
and making this big old
But
cosign.
that's
Ray,
not
why didn't you
seen
jump
the
on that
comments? You
opportunity,
seen what I
man?
posted?
Ray, why did
But
you jump
that's
onto
what
that
it is.
You
opportunity?
seen what I posted. I don't
All right, Rican,
understand
let's
why
see-
you
let's
guys
see
are
what
jumping out the window on
I
John.
hope you know.
Rican, because you made a video and one of your
He's
KOD
still
streams.
following me too.
Oh no,
by the
wait.
way.
Okay, here's the thing. You made a video that you started one of your streams with, and it literally said cosign, and you show examples of all these Power Ranger actors engaging with your Instagram.
Yeah, to
Then
trigger you guys, because this is what you do. You get all
It's not
upset
a
and
trigger,
butthurt
it's
because I
just
say
a
the word
fact.
I'm
cosign.
triggered. I'm
It
just
is.
confused.
Rican,
It
because
is.
if
You didn't see
if these
JDF in the
actors,
comments? What are you
Rican,
all confused about?
Rican,
What are you
if these
confused about?
actors,
He
if
said
these
squad,
actors
my
knew,
squad. What does
if
that mean?
these actors
What
knew
does that
you were
mean, Ray?
literally saying that they co-signed to them, they
And
would
they
shut
do
that
know.
down. They
I
don't
didn't,
want
say,
to be.
And
I
they
didn't
do know.
say I didn't say Nakia co-signed Ninjetti. I said she's been engaging.
But you just said on this stream
What
that
the fuck
Johnny
is
did
wrong with that?
co-sign. You did say
Johnny
that
doesn't
Johnny.
even
And
know
I'm
who you
going
are.
up.
No, he does. He does know who he is now. He knows who he is now.
No,
Now
no,
you know?
Johnny
He knows?
knows exactly knows who he
Next
is.
question.
Huh. No wonder why he told me
Next
like
question.
don't talk about him. Don't talk about him at Ranger Stop. That's funny. That's so funny.
Yeah.
Did you like
Should've paid
If he
Drew's
wants
Green
to turn
Ranger
down, if
chair?
he wants to turn down 50 grand, that's on Johnny.
You don't
Are
have
you? Where's that
50
50 grand then?
Where's that 50 grand coming from?
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter when the offer's on the table.
Doesn't matter. Money. The way you
Mind
get
your
money is
fucking
also
business.
important, by the way.
Stop talking about Johnny. Just leave him alone. Stop mentioning him and try to ruin the project by running your fucking yaps. When I have
Is that
50
another
grand
one?
for him, I'll call Johnny.
You know how long that's gonna take.
You
for
don't
to
know
get
what I
50
said
grand?
to him. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. When
You
I
know how-
have
it
it,
doesn't
I'll be
matter.
sure you're the first one I
You
call
do-
after Johnny. Okay, buddy?
What?
That's what
Okay.
Johnny's worth to me. 50 grand before I even
50
bother him.
grand.
So shut the
Let's see
fuck
how
up
much he's
about
actually-
Johnny. You
Shut the
got
fuck up
50
about
grand
Johnny.
to
Why you
book
still-
Johnny? Because I think if I call him with
You
50
don't
grand in my
either.
pocket, he's going to pick up the
But
phone.
you don't have 50 grand in your pocket.
If we
And
have
I already have
studios
a-
invested, we can't
I already
easily.
have a Ranger
We
actor.
can't
house.
easily. What the
Rican,
fuck are
he
y'all
walked away.
saying?
He walked
I-
away
I-
from
Rican,
Aaron
fuck outta here.
Shonky. He walked away from
Money
Aaron
talks.
Shonky.
None of these Rangers are making any money. None of these Rangers are making any money, and no one gives a fuck about them, bro.
Johnny's not making
What
money.
are they doing?
No, Johnny's not making money.
Johnny's
He's
a voice
doing
actor,
voice
and he has
work.
a
This is a
band,
live
and he
action.
has a
This
band,
is a
and he does
live action
scores.
kung fu movie, bro.
What
If he
you
does
mean?
not want to
Johnny's
be in
not
it,
With
he
that
does
being
not have to
said,
be
he
in it.
doesn't want to be associated with drama, so he's not going to be associated with somebody who's
So
going to be
then
going on
shut the
stream
fuck up
ruining the
and stop
project.
saying his name. and
Rican,
leave
Johnny's
the
a
frog
nice guy. I
alone.
hope you know that. Johnny's a nice guy.
Johnny
The fact that
is
he
a
can't,
very sweet guy.
the fact that he
Johnny
has a
Rock.
tolerance
business
level
with
and
the
his
frog.
tolerance
My
level for you
business
is
is
zero
with the
now,
frog.
that's crazy. That's crazy that his tolerance
Yeah,
level for you
whatever
is
you
now
say,
zero.
bro. When he unfollows me, then message received. Okay, Rican, here you go. So shut the
Gee, I
fuck
wonder
up
why
because
he
he
doesn't want
follows
me to
me
talk
and not
about
you.
you, Ray.
Does he follow you? Does he
I don't
follow
need
you?
it.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
follow
need
him
it.
right now.
Listen,
All
I'm
right,
gonna
then
follow him
what the
right now.
fuck you talking about?
You getting engagement from Power Rangers actors, and I'm gonna be 100% blunt about this. Getting a
I don't
follow from a
care what
Ranger
you think
actor
about
is
it,
just
Kim.
one.
I don't
It's
care
just
what you
it's just
think
getting
about
a
it.
follow
I
from
don't
somebody
care
else,
what you
man.
think about it.
And you know
I
the thing
don't
about
care
the
what
thing
you think
about
about it.
having a Ranger actor following
I'm
you
gonna
is like
keep
having another
saying it.
person following
I'm
you,
gonna
and
keep saying
it's
it.
kind of interesting because I
I
was
don't
followed by
need
Ciara
Johnny. I
Hanna.
would love to have him.
Now,
Here's
here's
the
a
difference.
question: if having Ciara Hanna follow me on the Megaforce Story Films Instagram, does that equal a cosign? Does that equal a cosign? By your logic, does that equal a cosign?
I said
Her
engagement. I said engagement.
No, you
The
said
JDF is a
cosign.
cosign.
You talk.
What do you mean the JDF was a
When did I ever
cosign?
said? When
Hey,
did I ever
Francis,
say
you in the chat right
Johnny
now?
Young Bosch was Ninjetti? When did I ever say he was Ninjetti and that he co-signed the flick or was going to be in it? Bring me up the clip where it didn't happen, or the
That's kind
screenshot
of
where I
interesting
claimed
right
it.
now.
Or you guys are just talking shit. If there's no screenshot
We're
and no
talking
video,
shit.
it never happened. That's how that works. Yeah, I never said that Johnny was Ninjetti. I said I'm offering him 50 grand to be in it. He can gladly turn it down. If he wants nothing to do with Ninjetti, then that's perfectly fine. Thank you. I guess I got to cast the poison dart frog now, don't I?
Yeah, go
What
ahead.
the fuck is you saying, Kim?
Oh,
You sound
poor
like all the
Johnny
negative
Bosch.
Nancy's.
Poor Johnny and Bosch lost the offer of a lifetime.
Why did
talking
Johnny
about
have to get dragged into this, man? You
You
started
don't
talking
like
about
Henry.
it.
You don't want to be talked about none of y'all, and I got nothing but
He
respect
didn't
and
say
money for
anything
that
about
man.
Henry. He
Fuck
said
up
something about
my
you. He didn't say anything about Henry though.
Yeah, because all you guys do is talk shit about me, so their perception of me is Henry's fuck shit. Next question. And all
I
you
don't
guys
think
keep
that's
doing
what
is
it
adding
is.
to
Because
it.
you're. I hope.
Nerd
Nah,
Talk
it's all
literally
fuck
just-
shit.
Nerd
I don't
Talk
give a
literally
fuck.
just
It's all fuck
explained
shit,
what
bro.
Johnny
If
said.
Johnny doesn't want to work with me because of Henry, then so be it. Then Johnny ain't
Johnny
Ninjetti.
doesn't want to
Next
work
question.
with you because he doesn't want people claiming that he co-signed shit that he didn't co-sign. That's literally what Nerd Talk said.
Okay? You guys are clowns. Go make
Clowns?
something iller than Megaforce. Yeah.
Whoa!
Your
So you're
shit
gonna
is
slander my
good, bro.
projects, man? Hold on a second.
I said
You
it from
have
the beginning. That's why you're mad, fucking with me and Johnny.
Look at that.
Right?
Look at that.
Go get your
Look at these
Rangers and go make your project.
Go get my Rangers. Guess what? Guess what? You
Kim,
know what? I don't
don't-
like
I'll
saying
put
this
whoever
out loud.
I
I don't
need
like
to
saying
in
this
the
out
frogs
loud.
too, bro.
Don't even let what he said bother you because at least
I'm
you
not
filmed
bothered.
something and you have something out and he doesn't.
Yeah,
so,
like
that is-
go
I will
be
say this. I will
Megaforce.
say
What the
this.
fuck
You
are
know,
worried
interesting,
about Ninjetti for if it's so
interesting
whack?
thing. Interesting thing about it is that I'm working
Make
hard
no
right now.
sense.
The fact that I'm on vacation right now, I'm on vacation from working on Megaforce related stuff. So this is technically just me enjoying myself right now.
That's true. It's fair,
And I don't really work on anything until I'm not really working on anything until like after July 16th, which is my birthday. So
You're wasting your
really,
time.
I'm just
Nobody
chilling.
wants to see Megaforce.
Whoa, okay. That hurts. That hurts my dainty little heart, man.
That's
I
my
think
opinion.
those viewers
It
want
hurts.
to see
It hurts my
Megaforce.
so hold on. Let's
So
quickly
then do
look through. Let's look
Megaforce.
through
And
view
why are you
counts. Let's
worried
look
about
through-
Ninjetti?
So wait, hold on.
Until
So
you
hold on,
want
hold
to
on, hold on.
burst
No.
Ninjetti, then there's nothing to talk about.
Remember,
I'm
I'm
not on
only
your
engaging
level
on
yet.
here. I'm only engaging on here because you
'Cause you're
engaged
a
on
fan.
me. You jumped onto
No,
my
'cause you're a
back,
fan of
quite
Greek.
literally jumping onto my
No, I
back
get
right
it.
now, saying that my stuff is ass. Just that's literally it. That's
No,
what you're
I
saying.
said I'm not a fan of Megaforce. I think
No,
you're
you
wasting your
said
time.
you
That's my
said that
opinion.
I'm wasting my time actually pursuing something that I
Yes,
actually enjoy.
on
And
Megaforce.
by the way,
No, I said you're
foot in
making
the door.
You're
Guys,
wasting your time making
I have a
mega
few more minutes and then I gotta get going. So we gotta wrap this up at some point.
All right, wrap it
I
up.
gotta,
Yeah, you
this
guys
is-
just want to fight and bicker like a bunch of dogs, Ray.
Ray,
when
I
you
will
should be getting the
unblock you
Jetty
on
League.
social media. So if you ever want to reach out,
Yeah, stop fighting like a bunch of
there.
piranhas and shut the fuck up. The
All right,
Jetty
no talk, but
disclaimer still
we'll talk
stands.
because I think
Yeah,
this
sword
whole
and
thing
armor, brother.
definitely escalated
I'm
things.
gonna
to
be as
the
much
whole
drama as I want to be. Too bad.
Someone clip that.
Too bad.
But Rican, that's
Too
the
bad.
problem. You need
And
you
my
need to
script is
focus on
better
the
than yours.
project.
Too bad. Too bad. I don't
Nerd
give a
Talk,
fuck
you know what we
about
call
the
this?
industry, bro.
You know what we call this?
I don't
a
give a
PR
fuck
nightmare.
about the industry. The
Well, that's what I'm
Jetty
saying.
is
I
for
know
the street.
I know the vice president of Rhode Island Comic Con. I could have easily
The
got us in there.
have-nots.
They're not going to
Not
want to
people
mess
like
with
you,
him
bro.
with him acting
They want
like
me.
this.
They want me to go to LA to film.
We don't
this
want
stuff.
you. We don't want
that's fine.
y'all.
You
That's
do
the
know
thing.
that.
Y'all don't get. We don't want y'all.
I'm starting to see
And
the
we
reason
don't
why
need
my
no
producer
power
advised.
Rangers. Next question.
Now,
This is
now
for
he's
the
acting like
streets.
this.
I'm
Can you
the ninja
imagine how
next
he's going to
door.
act on set?
No,
I'm
fun
the
fact.
ninja next
Fun
door.
fact. So my set ratio.
Damn
my
right.
set
It's my
ratio-
fucking movie. It's
my
my
set
movie.
ratio. Someone mute this
Don't
guy real
work for
quick.
me then.
So
It's
my
that
set.
simple.
My
Hey, I'm
set.
sorry, I was
That's
doing
why
something
you
more.
left.
My
We
set
can
gender
stop.
ratio is.
Stop.
There's actually a lot more women on the set. Considering how dangerous and misogynistic Rican is, from what I've heard so far about him, it's kind of insane that if I do bring him on set, he's an immediate danger to everyone involved. And again, I like to keep the connections I have. And just as, like I said, this is a PR nightmare for him. And the only way you can fix a PR nightmare is keeping your professionalism. Telling the truth. Is this telling the truth, honestly? Is this really telling the truth, or is this self-projecting?
Yeah. I don't hold my tongue.
I
for
think it's because
nobody.
you're so defensive.
That's why you're
Rican.
scared to have me on set. I don't
Rican,
want to
you
be on
don't-
your set.
I'm not
you're
scared. I'm
overly
not
defensive.
scared.
No, I
to
don't
have
want
you
to
on
be
the
on any
set.
set. We're defending myself.
Why are you
It's
so
gonna
mad,
be an
Rican?
issue
Are you
and
gonna
have
try
a
and kiss
bunch
my
of
ass?
butthurt
But you,
people
but you don't need
getting
to defend
upset
yourself
'cause I'm
here. You
speaking
don't
my
need to
mind.
defend yourself here, Rican.
Rican, stop kissing
All
my
right.
ass.
All
man.
right.
Just
Well, then
take me
how
out to
come
dinner
you won't
first.
shut the
Take me out to the
fuck up
dinner. Take me out to dinner first before you fuck me.
That's
They-
it.
they
That's
won't
all
shut
he's
the
got
fuck
to
up
do.
because
Shut
you
the
keep
fuck up
giving
and
them
talk about the
content.
book. It's that simple.
What part of that don't you understand? Keep giving these people content.
Talk about the book.
Talk about the book. Why?
You know what's
I
funny,
know
Remington?
exactly what I
Even though
mean.
I'm reaping the benefits of
The
it,
book
I
you guys
told
are
him the
gonna
same
buy.
thing
You
from
guys
day
want
one, and he just never listened. Did you not hear me tell him this many times when he first came
You
on?
guys
I
want
said,
drama.
don't do this.
How much money are you
And-
making off this, Ray?
Ray, I literally had a conversation
Yeah,
right
that's
when,
what I'm
when you
saying.
started
Where's the meter at?
the stream with the manager as he's going
You got
on.
1,000 yet?
He's like,
Did we can
he's
do
like,
his
Rican
job?
ain't coming on. No, he just came on right here. He's like, what the fuck? That's literally what he said. Okay, does that
Rican
sound
just-
like somebody that's
Who?
fucking with all this drama?
Who?
Yep.
Your
Who?
manager.
Who are you talking about
Your
now?
manager.
VG.
We were on the
VG.
phone right before you went on the stream.
He's right
like,
here.
No,
He's
he
right
was
here.
like,
He can speak for
he'll tell you the
himself.
same thing. He was like, "No, man. How do I say it?" He's like, "We just had a
Now we're
conversation."
gonna argue my relationship with my manager now. This is crazy. You guys just
I'm
keep
telling
going.
you, we were on the phone right before
You guys
came
just
on.
want my soul to leave my body, and you guys drive my body. My body's
I
just
want
a
you to
vessel.
focus
guys
on
wanna
your
be
project.
Rican?
Why are we
Stop
jumping on
focusing on this.
extremes, man?
The project is coming. The project is
project
coming.
is
I keep telling y'all.
Dude,
I
coming
this
in
is
the
keep
wrong
five
giving you
way.
hours.
scripts.
You could have
You
been
want the
working on the
script, you want
project.
Listen,
This is 5 hours.
you know what Book Zero is. Book Zero is the quantum maniac. You know that. I already told you what it is. Go donate, and then I'll send you the script. Then I'll believe you.
Like I said,
It's that
VG had a
simple.
chance.
Put your money where
VG
your
had a
mouth is.
chance to answer questions.
got
He
my money
decided to
right
fart
here.
in the mic. So
We
clearly
keep
he
saying
don't.
the same thing. Put your money where your mouth is. All of y'all. Shut the fuck up. Or we're gonna
Then why
keep
is
farting
VG
like
not
that.
funding your fucking book? Why is he not funding it?
You don't know what he's doing. You don't know what he's doing. Maybe he is, for all you know.
Yeah, he's putting money towards the subscription
Maybe there's
count
an
on your
animated
YouTube
series
channel.
coming. Maybe we have a sponsorship. Maybe
That's
we
literally
don't.
all
Maybe we
he's
do.
doing, Rican. He's growing your YouTube channel so you guys can brag about getting monetized and nobody's gonna watch because it's all bots. We've told you that, dude. You don't listen.
There's
You
no
don't
such thing as
listen.
shortcuts, Rican. There's
That
no
has
such thing
nothing-
as shortcuts in
That
life.
has nothing to do with the book. That has
It
nothing to do
does
with the
though
book.
because you're trying to use your your
Who
YouTube
cares?
channel
Who cares
to
about all of
build
that?
a
I don't give a
fan
fuck about
base,
YouTube. That's
community.
promo.
So
Then why
that's
are
your
you paying
income,
for
man.
YouTube?
Watching you
If
motherfuckers
you
on
don't
YouTube
care.
is I do it for fun. This is
Rican, if
enjoyment.
you don't care about YouTube,
I chew you up and spit you out.
why? If you don't care about YouTube,
Go
Rican,
ahead,
why
man.
is VG giving you money for your YouTube channel instead of for your comic book?
It's just called
Why
promotion.
is he funding the channel and not your
The
project? Why is
Komodo
the-
Dragon Ranger
why
blowing
is the
up on
spot
YouTube.
fund-
That's what this is.
Why? No, it's not. If you're so mad about Henry's playlist, why are you
The
mad
manager
about
is
Henry's
supposed to
playlist?
give you your money.
I told y'all
He's
while
supposed
I'm
to help
mad.
you
Why
out
are we
with the money.
going around the block? Henry's
Because
lying.
it makes no sense.
I
You're
told y'all,
worried.
that whole
You don't care
playlist
about
is
YouTube,
bullshit.
but the play. Okay, but you're mad
I
about the
stand
playlist. So
on it.
why are you
Yeah,
having
because
your
he don't
manager
get
spend
to
money
lie
on your
on
YouTube
me.
channel?
He don't get
Who
to lie
lied?
on me. Period.
Rican, you've been
He's a
lying.
bitch.
We've had this conversation.
What
We've
have I
been
been
lying.
lying about? What have I been lying about?
Rican, you talk about
What
twisty
have I
things.
been
I
lying
never
about?
threatened anybody. Did you or did you not say you were gonna fucking
Where's
have your
he?
cousins
Where's the
poke
bitch
him
ass
like
nigga?
Scream? Did you not say
You
that
want to
to me?
stage more crimes? A bunch of pussies on the internet now worried about getting stabbed. That's what we talking about now. You see what you
So,
guys
so
do?
what,
Is that a threat?
wasn't that a real threat though? So you
Who
weren't
threatened
planning
y'all?
on. You didn't say you were gonna
Who
stab
Who
somebody.
threatened y'all?
Rican,
You
calm
just
down.
did.
Watch
So
what
we were
I'm trying
over
to
the
help you out
threat.
here. Watch what you're saying.
Yeah,
Watch, I
but
know
this is
you're
what
ang-
I'm
Hold on,
saying. But then
hold
they
on.
I know,
circle
but
the
you're
block, bringing it up
when you
again.
get angry,
That's
you
all they
say
want to do.
some crazy stuff.
But you
Just-
There's
threaten
another
people.
reason
So
why
do
I
it
can't.
again.
There's another
Do it
reason
again.
why I
You
can't put you on
people
my
are
set.
whack.
Listen, man, I'd
keep
invite you. I
calm-headednness.
genuinely,
Next question.
Rican,
Really
I
think about what you're
genuinely
saying.
invite you if you weren't such a nightmare to deal with. That's all I have to say.
I'm
Because
not a
I know for
nightmare. You
sure,
motherfuckers
I
don't
know for
listen.
sure you're going to,
You
you're
just
literally going to pull out a weapon on me the second I disagree with you on something. I know the
I
fact
don't
that
need to.
you
My
were
mouth is
threatening,
my weapon.
your mouth is your weapon. Oh,
I
Jesus
don't need
Christ.
to.
I'd hate to see
You
what
see
it
how I
feels like in the
talk? That's my
bedroom.
weapon. I
Yeah,
do
no
it better
wonder
than
why
anyone
people,
else. That's my weapon.
no wonder why you're so
Good.
popular
Don't work
now.
with me.
Okay.
Watch,
Go
you're gonna,
do
Rican,
whack
you'd literally be
metaphors.
the,
I
Rican,
tried
you'd
to
literally
save
be
your
the type.
suits.
What up,
You
Stack
tried to
Fire?
save my suits? Hold on, here's something real quick, Rican.
Yeah. You want to
See
see
this?
my Reaper Ranger? You
I
want to
have
see my
something.
Pirate Ranger?
Where's
I
your
guarantee
helmet?
you my
Where's your
Pirate
helmet?
Ranger shits on everything you've done. One suit.
Worn
One
by
suit.
worn by
One suit.
my
I have
actress.
one
But
suit
I
that can
have
shit on your whole
actual actors on
production,
me.
bro.
Shit on my whole
And
production,
you
dude. I'm in
ask
the
the
industry,
fans if
man.
this one
I am
suit
in
looks
the
better than
industry,
everything
man.
in your production. Yes or no? Do you
I
accept
am.
my challenge?
Is it a physical
Live on my
suit? Yeah.
show.
Is it a physical
You
suit?
come on my show. I'm giving you a challenge, Kim. Listen, Komodo challenge. Fuck the bullshit. Bring
Fuck
your
the bullshit.
nonsense and your project and all your experience to my
Okay,
show,
so
and I will give you the Reaper Ranger.
so
You
all my
have to
stuff is
beat the Reaper.
nonsense. All right. So I have to
I
beat
have
the
a
Reaper.
Pirate Ranger.
Why
Is
do I
Mega
could
Force
ju-
a Pirate
so wait, hold on.
Ranger force?
If
Yes
I
or
could
no,
beat the
bro?
Reaper, if I could beat the Reaper, then that means can I just walk
If
onto the
you
other
can beat
side
the
and just
Reaper,
dodge it?
you can talk
Beat the
shit, and
Reaper.
the fans
That's
have to vote
interesting.
honestly.
The fans have to
Okay.
vote. My
All
fans don't even know who
My
you are.
suit doesn't look better than everything in your production.
Rican,
I don't know why
Jill,
you
Rican,
motherfuckers don't
okay.
listen.
Look, I don't care about this stupid shit.
Put your
I need
money
you to
where
answer
your
this
mouth
question.
is.
Rican, did you or did you not say this? Is this you? Is this you here?
Fuck up.
Is this you here?
What?
On the screen, is this you?
Yo,
Let me
you know
read it
you
out
can
for
post
you.
like you can poke on Facebook, right? Niggas been poked for less. That's the whole message. So what's the point of bringing this on stream when you know that that's true and you know that that's a fact? That
fun.
niggas get poked for less.
So
Yes
Rican,
or no?
I'm just
Now I'm
saying.
asking you. Now I'm asking you,
Rican.
Ray. The niggas get poked for less. The niggas
So
get
are
poked
you?
for less.
But is that a real
And
comment
poke
you
can
made? Is
mean
that your comment?
anything. And poke can mean anything. We not
Like
doing this no
Scream?
more.
You know,
niggas is
Scream
cornballs.
character
You
stabbed people though,
cornballs.
right?
This is
That's
why I don't
reference.
want to be on set with a bunch of whack ass dweeb
But
cornballs
Rican,
like y'all
that was
that are
you
getting
making a threat.
scared of getting stabbed on
Was
set when
that?
no one's even saying
Whoa,
that.
whoa, 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 whoa! Hold on.
Pussy.
So
We're not
you
gonna
agree?
talk
So
about
you
how
agree?
pussy you are.
So you
We're
agree that
not
you're
gonna
gonna come
talk
in
about
armed?
how pussy
You're gonna
you
come
are
in
and
armed
how
on a
fake
set.
your fears are of being stabbed on set.
You just
allegedly.
you
You're
just
not listening to
admitted
what's coming
you
out of
just
my
admitted
mouth.
to me that you're
Nobody
gonna come on a
cares
set
about
and
how pussy you
pull out the
are
knife.
of being allegedly stabbed on set. You're not
Thanks for letting me
listening.
know. Thanks for letting me know, Rican. Now I get to
Thank
tell the rest
you.
of the industry.
Yes,
Thank
we
you for
are
telling
real
me
set.
that you
Good.
Thank you
Tell
for
them.
telling
Weekend's
me
coming.
that you're actually going to
Komodo
kill
is
me on my
coming.
set.
Kim,
You actually said you're going to
no,
kill
that's
me on
not
my
what I
set.
said.
Thank you
That's
for
not what I
telling me.
said.
Thank you for
Twist
telling
my
me.
words.
Bye.
Twist my words, bro.
Kim,
You're
you
not
don't
gonna
need
get
to,
me.
you don't
Don't
need to
twist my
tell
words.
anybody. Everybody's gonna know he's making himself infamous.
No, exactly.
No,
It's the
answer. You didn't have
infamous
to give me
Rican
money for
Ranger.
that, but I did see it. Hold on. I did see it, but I wanted to put this
You're
up
the
because
one.
you
Your
say,
fear is being
but that's
projected on
not,
my fan base,
that's
and I
not
don't
that,
appreciate it.
but
Shut the
that's
fuck
not
up
a stage
with your
crime. You
lies and
literally
your
said that,
rhetoric. All
though.
you trash tubers can suck a dick.
Rican, why are
Especially
you
that
getting
now I ain't
mad?
got no Rangers, because this is the truth. And you guys can't do nothing with the truth. And I don't care if one Ranger wants to work with me. You motherfuckers are trash bag. Nobody want to be on your pussy ass set anyway. So shut the fuck up,
So
Kim,
no
with your
one wants to be
rhetoric.
on my set?
Nobody threatened any
My rhetoric?
children. Nobody's
Kim,
gonna stab
just let
anybody.
him crash
You
out.
guys are
I
just
don't know.
pussy.
I don't
Kim,
know.
just let him crash
You
out.
guys are just pussy.
People
That's
already
the
know of
truth.
him.
You dress up like a woman, bro. You dress up
Okay.
like a woman, bro. You're not telling me nothing. So you being scared of getting stabbed is not unusual when no one's even making any threats. Okay? This is all rhetoric and drama and ad hominem and all this nonsense.
So you
Next
saying that
question.
you
Look,
saying
you guys
that
want to
you
bring me up? Here
you
we
saying
go. What
that
do you
your
want me to say?
cousin,
It's the
the
truth.
fact that you're saying your cousin's gonna poke up Henry like and scream wasn't a threat? That wasn't a threat, Rican?
I just literally explained myself to you. I literally just went on a whole rant talking about this shit, and then you're gonna repeat the question to try to get me to say it again. What part of?
Because it's really that simple. It's a simple yes or no. Was it a yes or no answer? Was it a threat? Yes or no? Your mic's not working, bro. I didn't mute you. Your mic. Hold on, Rican. Your mic is not going off. Calm down. Your mic is not going off. I didn't mute you. I was not the one that muted you. Hold on. You muted yourself. I can't unmute you because you muted yourself. You gotta unmute yourself. Okay. Wait, why is your mic not working anymore? Yeah, fix your settings. Yeah, he's gotta fix the settings. He gotta fix the settings.
That's insane. Oh. Wait.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Kim,
Wait,
you don't
can you
need
hear me?
you don't need a blacklist him. He's gonna end up blacklisting
No,
himself.
don't worry, no. But I will say that my producer did ask me to call the police.
No, it's not, it's really not.
No, you don't gotta. Stock of Iron, thank you for the $2. Hey, check your DMs. Why is everyone messy giving me money to check my DMs? I can see
Yo,
it.
show the armor
I
that
just
I
want to
made
know.
you.
That's the armor.
Wait, why the fuck is your mic not working anymore, bro?
Kim,
Why is
I
your
had a
mic not
guy
working?
who's a Paramount producer on my panel at Rhode Island Anime Con who knew who this guy was from these crash outs.
How about now?
Damn, that's
about now?
crazy. That is crazy.
You know you can. You know
We don't
You know,
need
hold
the
on.
industry. Next question.
You don't need the industry. Hold on. My producer has the link now. Not
Fuck
the link to the
industry.
StreamYard.
Next question.
But
Like I wasn't shadow
she's
banning
watching
you.
this right now. She's watching this right now. So the fact that you verbally
Meanwhile, I
threatened
got
me-
more cosigns than you. I got more Ranger
More
engagement than you
cosigns.
do, bro. What are you talking about?
cosigns.
Yeah, Stark Orion. I got
Where's
a few
you wanna
minutes,
see
guys.
all
I really
mine?
gotta
All
go to
on my
bed.
Instagram.
So if Stark Orion, you want to come on?
Go look at my Instagram, Kim.
gonna
Go
get
look
people
how
on,
many
so
of
I
them
gotta
are
go.
You don't
mine,
have
but they don't want
cosigns,
to fuck
man.
with Rican.
You don't have.
I didn't say they were
cosigns, man.
cosigns. I said engagement.
You just
I
said that you had
engagement.
cosigns
Where's your
earlier.
engagement? Where's
My
your
engagement?
Ranger engagement? Listen to the words that are coming out of my
Let's see.
mouth, Kim.
Let's see where my Ranger
Where's your
engagement is.
Ranger
Let's see.
engagement? I proved mine.
I'm going to bed soon.
All
so
you're
that's-
doing
that,
is talking
that link is for
shit.
Stark Orion.
Talking
He wants
shit,
to
because
come
at
on.
least I
Hey,
can
I
back up.
appreciate you giving
Yeah.
me a chance to come on.
Go
and
make your whack
talk
ass
with
movie,
Rican.
bro.
My
Yeah,
whack ass
you
movie.
too. Thanks for coming
hold
on.
I got.
I want to make this statement
it.
publicly.
That's
I
what
do
you
wish Rican the best and hope his project is able to come out and he can really put some time aside to focus on the project. I will not be a part of the project, but
Stop
I
taking
hope he
everything out
gets
of
his team
context.
together and figures it out. Because I do want to see it come out at least issue 1. Get issue
You are
1 out
unworthy,
and
my friend. I'm sorry.
prove people
You are unworthy,
wrong
my
that,
friend.
that this is able to come out. You know, I wish him the best, and I hope, you know, something comes about it and he's able to make a career off of this.
Oh, thanks for coming on and trying to
Thanks,
deal
Brad.
with this.
Good luck to you, bro.
Good luck to you too.
Oh, look, an alien.
Jason for $2. Thank you. Yeah, there's an alien here. We got an alien on the screen.
People of Earth, I understand that you all have been arguing and bickering for the last 7 fucking hours.
It hurt.
now I, Cryptos Peridium 142, have took over this broadcast. And I'm gonna tell you all straight, nobody's a fucking Power Ranger. Nobody's got inside intel to bull hockey. And nobody gives a shit. All you just did was pay Ray for multiple amounts of boba tea, much to my enjoyment for the last 4.5 hours, while the man who literally has his hand up my ass is laughing while playing Magic the Gathering with a friend. Good job, everybody. You all done your portion. Anyway, carry on. I'll sit
Next
in
question.
before you end the stream, Ray.
Was that Monkey
Okay,
Jones?
well, thank you. No, that is Stark of Iron, who is amazing talent, and we love him to
He's
death.
funny. I love him. I love this
And
guy.
yeah, you guys gotta go check out Stark of
I'm
Iron.
a voice actor and a pundit.
I love that. Okay,
Yes.
don't worry. I'll hit you up.
Hire him. He does a great Rick Sanchez. Where's Rick Sanchez?
Oh, do we need a Rick in this house?
We do need Rick Sanchez. Where's Rick
Jesus
Sanchez?
Christ! All
We have
right,
devolved. We have devolved.
give me an emperor damn tick while I cater to the masses. As long as I get some subs out of this hot fucking drama, I don't care. Like Jesus, somebody post my link already. God damn it! I see more wrenches, more Chiefs than Indians. Like fuck me running, just fucking do it already. All right,
Okay,
so
I gotta drop the link.
I love this guy.
Is this Cocainus? He sounds like Cocainus.
No,
do
this
you
is
want
somebody
cocaine? I got cocaine anyway.
Are you
This
the
is
real
how you end a
Cocainus?
drama-laden stream, fuckers. You let everybody roll around like that dude in his chair, and everybody gets along. That's how we do it. So anyway,
McDonald, it
you
sounds
want a
like
little Rick Sanchez, even though he's like got an inferior saucer or whatever.
All right,
Yeah,
guys.
sure.
I'm
Let's
getting a headache over
let's
here.
just go ahead and do it, baby.
Macho Man Randy Savage over here.
Hey, what's going on, motherfuckers? Wubba
Are we
lubba dub
done?
dub. All right. Oh, jeez, Rick is on the stream. This is a part of the movie Morty, where I get more Irish
Rick and
whiskey
Snorty.
Morty. Oh, jeez, we're gonna get more. We're gonna get more drinks, Morty. Oh man, really? Yeah.
Ray, I think this is my cue, Ray.
You
The
don't like Rick
audacity
and
rate is
Morty?
rising.
You don't like Rick and Morty?
No,
You don't like Rick and Morty?
no,
What's
you
wrong
guys
with
are
Rick and
about to get
Morty?
invoiced for this whole fucking shit.
Oh man.
Oh man.
You're not a fan of Rick and Morty? What the fuck is wrong with you? I don't know.
Rick and Snorty?
It's almost
Rick and
as if
Snorty?
somebody's a little jealous about, like, I don't know, vocal talent or whatever. You should hear us sing, Morty. It's
You
pretty
guys don't
fucking
sound like
stupid.
anyone.
You don't know
I
Rick
would
and
laugh,
Morty?
but
Are
you
you
guys don't
serious?
sound like anyone.
Have you
What's
never
that,
seen
bro?
Rick and
A
Morty?
little bit. He doesn't sound like
Rick.
too much.
Rick,
Hey, what's up?
what are your thoughts
What up,
on
my
this
good
stream?
flops? Who the fuck are you again? Jeez,
doesn't
Rick
matter.
Manners.
My fuck-
It doesn't matter. What do you think of this stream? Do you love this stream or do you hate it?
I mean, I thought it was
Ray,
pretty
wrap this
fucking
up,
funny
Ray.
for like the you know, the
Wrap
first,
it up,
like,
Ray.
I don't know.
You know what? Fact. I respect that.
don't
Yeah,
know what
so,
to say.
so here's
Look.
the part of the
I love you,
movie where I'm gonna like drink more. Morty. Oh,
Rick and-
jeez.
Hey,
The fact that you don't know Rick and Morty, Rican, is
I
crazy
know
right
Rick
now.
and Morty is. He's just
I
not that
think
good
he's
of
just
a Morty.
cringing, and the motherfucker's cringing right now,
He
bro.
is, though.
He's reeling back. He's like, oh man, my spine's turning into a pretzel from the cringe. He's definitely cringing right now, like fuck. Oh man.
I don't watch it. I don't watch
How
it.
do you not
Definitely
watch Rick and
delusional.
Morty?
Alright.
He
Now
definitely
what's Rick
sounds
and
like Rick and
Morty?
Morty. Like, that's
I just
crazy.
don't watch it. That's all.
Just don't
I'd
watch
laugh,
it.
but I don't watch it.
At least
He's
at least
laughing
just watch an
because
episode.
of the later seasons. Yeah, he was introduced to the show late after Justin. You know, like there was a time in our life when we could just improv and talk about whatever. Like, I don't know, Mr. Meeseeks and Beth being a psychopath, but here we are. All right. Cheers. Who's drinking tonight, motherfuckers? Drink with all Rick.
I got you.
Answer, I sent a link. Y'all, I gotta go to bed soon. It's like 1:30.
That's what I'm saying.
But
Oh,
I guess
somebody's
that's it, Ray.
I got a call with my producer.
Well, Answer
about this
wants to
whole
come
thing.
on.
Did you get enough bed? I'm
Even
trying to
I
dip.
think
If
so.
you want a Richard
My-
Horvitz impersonator, we got that too. Ay,
Come on, Answer, you can go on.
get the fuck out of here, Alpha 5. This is my show, Morty.
That's not bad. Yeah, be the alpha. That's not bad. The alpha's better than the Morty. Yeah, that's better than Morty.
How many Richard Horvitz voices can he do?
Rican keeps
Oh,
it real. Give me the
jeez.
alpha.
Shut your mouth, get your ass.
That's all you got. That's all you got. Aye. He got more lines than aye, bro. Look at you clamming up. Look at you clamming up like under the sea. Give me more alpha.
Chris.
You want more Alpha? Rangers. We
Yeah.
need our good friend Rangers. Oh,
Rangers.
Thank you.
We need teenagers
Next
with
question.
attitude.
Next question.
Morty.
Next, man. I'm not. Now we're talking.
Oh, jeez.
Hands down. That wasn't even close, bro. That wasn't even
Stark
close.
of
Like
What else
I
you
give
got?
a fuck. Who the fuck are you again? I'm Rick. I do what I want.
Soccer Ryan has no idea.
Damn
what he
it,
just
damn
signed
it,
up for.
Rick. Don't
pretty
get
good.
don't get into a fight with somebody that fights with literally everybody. Oh yeah, I know this guy Morty. He gets in a fight with Henry, he gets in a fight with Ray, he gets in a fight with literally everybody in YouTube, Morty. Yep, he's just like totes like, look at me, bro. Totally sailing. I don't need to do anything. I know, Morty. It's fucking ridiculous, but here we are. So like,
We run the grid. We run the grid,
yeah,
Rick.
yeah,
Run the grid.
yeah.
Shit.
Speaking of Henry, here he is, bro. Wubba lubba dub dub. Oh, jeez.
That probably is Diddles. That's Diddles, ain't it?
No.
It's Diddles the
That's
clown,
Answer.
baby.
That's
Wubba lubba
Answer.
dub dub. All right. Oh man.
Wabbity.
Ray is gonna
Wabbity,
totally
wabbity.
like Saggy's gonna be like laughing forever, Morty. She's
All right,
gonna be
Rick.
laughing
Let Answer
forever.
talk. You're giving me a fucking headache, bro.
Well, that's the idea, bro.
Hey, Rick, do you
Go
have
ahead,
a copy?
Answer.
Rick, do you have a copy of the Very Hungry Caterpillar Click Question?
You're triggering my grandpa. No.
Oh. Well, that would have been a nice bedtime story to read, Rican. Yeah.
I know, right?
Get him drunk enough.
Right.
Get him drunk enough. You'll probably.
I
Rican,
answer.
how much
Yeah,
have you had to
I'll
drink?
drink.
I'll totally go shot for you, bro.
Oh, that's-
Good morning.
Let's do it, bro. Let's get fucking hammered.
Oh, I love you.
Oh,
No homo.
jeez.
No homo.
No Brokeback Mountain action here, that's for sure.
Oh, I wish I can quit you, no homo.
Okay, Answer.
Rick,
What's up?
Rick,
What's going on,
Morton.
Answer?
Ray, save us.
Well, Answer came
Yeah,
on.
I just don't get it. Like, why crash out like that, man? Like, for real, saying stuff
Like
that
what?
you're
Which
not
one?
really about. Whole poking thing, the threats and whatnot.
Oh,
man, cut it
jeez.
out.
Says who? I allegedly
way
didn't
that you-
say it.
Oh,
Someone else did.
hold on. Brother, at least let me talk and not cut me off. Like,
All right, go
you know,
ahead.
You're saying, Jose, chill out, right? Now I'm telling you the same. Stop with the empty threats. You're not about that life. A lot of people know you're not about that. Just chill out. Work on your project. Forget everybody else. Do your thing. And then, when it comes out, you have the laugh last. So, like, just chill. Instead of making all these threats
That's
and
what
then
I'm saying.
making people feel uncomfortable to even want to work with you. You could have had something going for yourself, but
I didn't leak those DMs. You guys are the ones leaking DMs.
Well,
Again,
I didn't
because
leak
you
them.
want drama. It makes no sense. Why tell Henry he's gonna get stabbed up? He knows what he's doing. Why make it a thing? That's the point me and Iron are making. You guys make the stupidest things just to have something to cover. That's what makes y'all whack.
Jesus
And we want
Christ,
nothing to
what
do
a
with y'all.
fucking Debbie
But
Downer.
yeah,
I'm
all
getting
you
another
guys do is
drink,
cover
damn.
up. I'm
Nah,
saying that's why
you're the one that-
literally Rick and Morty's up here. Because it's a
Why
joke.
you gotta
and
be a
none of
Debbie
this is
Downer,
real.
bro? Why can't you, like, I don't know, take charge of your life or whatever? We're
Like I
totally-
said, answer honestly. If you don't believe that ninjas in the hood have been poked up for less when it come to disrespect, you know,
Yeah.
you between you and me, you're bugging. You're
You did
bugging.
threaten to stab me.
Does it
I
take
mean,
to take down a
That's
samurai?
what
I gotta ask you
that's what that statement means.
you
That's
did
what
threaten
that
to stab
statement
me.
means in all
So
seriousness. See, and then they just keep adding to it, but yet you guys want to drop it, but then play pussy and talk like that, bro. Bro, which girl ranger are you gonna dress up as next? That's what you should be
let's
telling
see,
the fans.
I'm gonna
let's
dress
see,
up as the ranger
next
that's
cosplay.
also.
hold on. Just
carry on.
serious answer. SPD pink, everybody. SPD pink, y'all.
There you go.
Heyo!
There
We're
you go.
coming back. We're coming
There you
back to that stuff, by the way. And I take pride in it, by the way, Rican. You have a
There you
problem
go.
with that?
I know you
have
do.
a
That's why
problem?
I'm telling you to
You have a
promote it.
problem? You have a
Promote
problem?
it. That's the energy you should be on.
Good luck
You
with
have a
this,
problem
right?
Stop hating
with me
on me.
dressing up as You have a problem with
Thank you,
dressing up as
answer.
girls?
We'll clean it up, bro.
Let me be 100% real.
Next
Dressing up as women, by the way. Dressing up as a woman on
It turns
cosplay.
you on.
Very
That's cool.
relieving.
That's you.
It's very
That's who
relieving.
you are. Own that.
It turns me on.
They make fun of
Cross-dressing?
me.
Oh my
Turns me
god!
on.
Morty,
It
go to
turns me
bed.
on.
It's a school night.
I have no
Yeah.
I take pride in it because guess what? I feel it. I enjoy it because not everyone dresses up as a pink ranger, a yellow ranger, yada yada yada. So I don't know why you have a problem with that.
I dress
I don't
up
have a
as a
problem. I'm
Morty
saying express
occasionally.
your soul
I
as
don't
we
know what
need
the
to.
fuck you want from me.
So you're saying my soul is eternally doomed? Well, fuck.
No, I'm saying express your soul however you need to make yourself happy. That's what I'm saying to you.
Sounds oddly condescending.
Okay, princess. That's all you got to
Oof.
do.
Well,
I mean,
thank
you're out
goodness I
here
get
letting them gay
engagement.
bash it straight, man.
Gay
So
bastards. Did you
that's
just
what they do.
admit? Did you just admit that you hate gay
No,
people?
gay
What the
bashing.
fuck, bro?
They are gay bashing.
Damn,
a
it's
straight man.
2025. Why are you hating on gays, bro? Oh, jeez. He's not politically correct, Rick. He's totally not, Morty. Go to fucking bed. This is an adult conversation. Listen, bro.
I'm so
bro,
sorry, Ray. I'm
please.
sorry that we extended this. I'm so sorry.
Ah.
I'm just trying to find out who the fuck Diddles is in the back.
Oh,
jeez. I don't know
Who is
Diddles.
They're everywhere. They're everywhere. They're everywhere.
Well, I don't know
Ray.
who this is, and if I don't know who it is, they ain't coming up. But Bushido wants to
Rick.
come on and say something before I
Everywhere.
Hey,
Everywhere.
Hello, Bushido.
hey, what's
Oh,
up,
yes,
bro?
yes, yes.
Hey, what's going on, man?
How many children do I have?
Oh, jeez.
apparently a lot. Yeah, no.
What's up, Bushido?
You know, Stark of Iron's not gonna hit
like-
you up. But Diddle's a clown. He's my crew.
I like
He
the
I was
pair of
about to
Ricans.
say, listen.
He's my manager. He's my manager.
What the fuck, bro?
Ooh.
Yep, you heard her. She totally
That's my
hired you.
manager.
I don't get the fucking work for free. She hired you though, Rick. Okay, I guess whatever. Sure.
Yeah, that's my manager. My
Oh,
manager's
jeez.
funny. My manager's talented. That's my manager,
You
Rican.
say
That's
so.
why
Yeah. We talk like cartoons.
What do
And
you
we play
mean?
piano, and we do it.
What's
so,
up, Bushido?
You know.
Hey, real quick
Rick,
though.
you're extremely annoying.
Why don't you, Rick, my manager? Why don't you show them what talent is? Because since you are musically inclined, you want to hit them with something real quick?
Jesus Christ! If you guys want to
Oh,
do
Ray.
I don't know, karaoke
You want to hear real
track,
talent?
or you just want the raw
All right,
talent?
I guess
Like,
we're not
fuck,
gonna
bro.
get what we need to get done.
Well,
Yeah, I'll
I'm
just
trying to
wrap up
show you
my
real
area. I'll
talent.
leave.
That's all. No, I just want you guys to hear real
You're
talent. He
fucking
plays
we
the
can
piano.
do that.
I actually do have to
Bro.
go. I actually do have to go, Ray, just so that I don't hold
Oh
you
my
up, because I
God.
know if I continue being here.
Jesus
No, no,
Christ!
Last
Are you
calls, guys.
seriously?
Last shot at
Yeah, all
Rican.
right. We're plugging in the keyboard. Give us a second.
Let him play
Well,
the
no.
song. Don't leave yet, Kim.
no.
Let him play the music. Let's see
Goodbye.
how talented
My
he is.
producer
Ricky.
wants to call me. My producer wants to call me about this PR nightmare.
It's okay.
It's
You're
what it
fine.
is.
The producer's awesome.
It's all right. Let's do it.
Shout out Kicker Diva in the chat, by the way. Thank you guys. All right, I actually have to go.
Okay, bye, Kim.
Thank you so much, Ray.
Yeah, have a good one. Have a good night.
Later, buddy.
Guess I'll have to sleep with one
Till
eye
next
open.
time. In jetty formation, my friend. What we doing, Ray?
This is called Scott Joplin's The Entertainer. It was featured in 1921 with Charlie Chaplin,
All right.
baby.
You let me know when you guys are done.
He's playing the piano. He's actually playing his piano right now. That's him playing his piano.
I can't be sober for this. I need
You don't
get
like
fucking
music?
drunk, bitch.
You don't like music?
not a fan of fuckery.
I guess
That's
what you get.
art.
You're getting like a double dose of art fuckery, motherfucker.
You don't like the music? It's beautiful. All right, he's not into it. He's not into it, Rick.
Fine, whatever. I tell you what. Let's do something that's a little bit more like this.
Welcome to Diddle's Circus.
Check this out.
Can you do the Power Ranger theme song?
Here you go. Look at me go. I got a book coming out. Crowdfund it, Morty. It sounds just like this, Morty. Oh, jeez. All you gotta do is send like, I don't know, $1,000 to my printer. And it'll look just like this and sound just like this, Morty.
Rick, could you do the Power Ranger theme song for Rican? He's a Power Ranger fan.
Actually, no, I don't know the track.
I'm out. But it's time to morph. Morph out of here.
Okay, bye, Rican.
He's making like a tree and bitching out, bro.
Bye, Ray. I tried.
Dominic said the irony of
save
someone
you.
giving Rican the same amount of nonsense he puts out his fire.
Gee, I don't know. That second track that I played where I was just mashing the keys, I'm telling you. It sounds familiar, bro.
Yes.
What does Bushido have to say before I have to go? What's up, Bushido?
Oh, jeez.
Being a saint.
You get the last words. Last words. Let's go.
Well, last
All
words.
eyes on you, buddy.
God bless. I'll be dipping on out of here then. Laters.
Bye,
Diddles
Bushido.
the Clown says I would play a much more advanced song. Yeah, probably.
Shout to Diddlemania. Bye, Ray. Are you satisfied? Did you make enough bread? Did Daddy do good or no?
Daddy did diddly. I came in here and I earned like, I don't know, $15 already. We got one last outstanding super chat.
That's either Donald or your man, one of them. I can recognize
Oh,
the
jeez,
voice.
Dominic Carr at 146 with a very generous $10 super chat adds. The irony of someone giving Rican the same amount of nonsense he puts out is fire. Damn right, baby. Dub.
That is not my dude. That is not the TTS. That is not the
diabolical,
TTS.
right?
That's not the TTS.
Oh,
That's
she's
not
not
the-
claiming
you
you.
get. That's what you
She
get
ain't
for
claiming you,
you fucked up.
Yeah, this is not the same person.
Hey,
as this
Rican,
person.
Rican. The only question I have for you, bro, is the only question I have for you, bro, before you make like a tree and fuck off. Are you ready for this? I see you smiling. Did I make your night after all of this fucking grilling? That's really what it's about, bro.
Keep practicing, man. Yeah, you got potential.
Oh,
Good job.
jeez, got
We
potential.
shall rise.
I made like $300 earlier
All right,
today,
bye,
but
Rican.
carry on. Carry on, bro.
We shall rise, Rick. We shall
I
rise.
do what I want. I take no questions, bro.
Next question.
And he takes no sides.
Next question.
Ah.
Next question.
All right, bye, Rican.
Dub.
Bye.
Adios. Well, that
That's
was
how you-
something, bro.
That's how you fucking do it, man. Damn.
Stalker Eye. Why you should have been here so much earlier.
Well, I was playing
Jason
cards with a
Moisen.
friend. He was drunk and depressed, kind of like how I've been feeling. And I tell you what, he
Aw, why
left
didn't you hit
at
me
an
up?
opportune time. He's Rick. He's always drunk and depressed. Don't ask him about it. Yeah, don't fucking pry. Oh, jeez.
Gotcha. By the way, guys, Stark of Iron, he has a YouTube channel. He is a very talented content creator. He does voice acting, as you've heard. He also does puppeteering, and as you also heard, he plays music. So please make sure you go show him some love because he's awesome. And we've been trying to go.
I had totally
You did what?
abused my piano. Now I gotta like totally tune it again. Fuck.
That's hilarious, dude. That's hilarious. Yeah, but you've been waiting
Hey,
for your
man.
opportunity to come on here, huh? You're like, this is my moment.
Look, man, look. If everybody in your chat is having a good time, then I've done my job.
I mean, you did great. Wish you were here sooner.
You just let me know if you ever want a character actor to break up the tension that's been going on for, I don't know, for the last 4 hours, right? So
5, dude. I was streaming for 5 hours. I have 95 super chats. Thank you guys so much. I'm so glad Regan can come over here and make me so much money and not in his own pocket.
listen, the world is too fucking temporary for all this emperor damn drama. The least you can do is smile and have a good fucking time while we're hearing it.
This is why you need a voice actor. This is why you need a voice actor. God damn, bro. God damn. I gotta turn my cam off. I'm like over it. I was on cam.
She's laughing her ass off. She's like, I ain't camming up anymore.
I know. This is what happens when
I sub says Spherical Man. All right. And I will be having another show. It will be a pop culture news show, 6:30 Eastern Standard Time PM. I know that Ray has to go to bed, so I ain't playing no commercial or nothing.
Well, I appreciate you. I mean, you came out last minute, but it was a great last minute. But thank you, Sarah. Make sure, guys, I posted the link. Please go subscribe to Stock of Iron.
She got it there. She got it there. I'm gonna be 110% honest. Unlike some people that would look at this a gift horse in the mouth. Okay, guys. I went from 1604 to 1612 in 15 minutes. So what I've learned from this is I have 8 new people that I got to keep. All right. So on Thursdays, that is when you'll get most of the music, most of the character impersonations. They are solo shows. You can catch me as Alf tomorrow night on Friday Night Funk with Snow. Actually, I'm bringing Crypto on with Snow. But on the Cotton Council, Saturday at 10:15 p.m. Eastern Standard is when you get to see some of my puppeteering work. The following Thursday, which will be the 3rd, right on New Year's Day, and we want to bust our ass. And by that in mind, expect a lot of patriotic song, expect a lot of entertainment happening then. So thank you guys for giving me a chance, and I will not disappoint. Thank you, Ray, for giving me a little bit of that coverage. You look like you needed it, because the way that snake was eating its tail 20 minutes ago was, you were going to be up all night with that shit. I had to break the tension, and I had to come in there. Thank you.
You saved me. Thank you, manager. I'm officially hiring you as my new manager, so you get
Do you
to
need manager or producer? I can do both. I already produced another channel that's not even mine. Scooby Pup. She's a sweetheart.
I mean, I need a manager, because if Rican Ranger can have a manager who's like 22 years old and very untalented, I need a talented manager. I need somebody who actually knows what they're
I can
doing.
help you with your numbers and your accounting, as a manager would, as well as your ideal times in which to go live. So we will coalesce. You have my Discord. I wish I could give you my Twitter, but I can't really find you.
We've had this discussion about Twitter, but yes, on Discord. But thank you for coming on. And guys, again, the link is in the chat. I posted it. Go subscribe to Stock of Iron.
Cheers! A double of Irish whiskey before I go and properly fuck off while Ray goes to bed. Much love.
Much love. Thank you for coming on. I still hear you. Yeah, what? He's drinking. Wubble of a sub.
I'll tell you what, them boys ain't right. I said to him, I says, what the hell you two doing?
I'm
those
dying.
boys are Oriental. Have you ended your stream yet? It's still live on my end.
No, I didn't end it. I thought I was gonna say goodbye. Oh, you wanted to stay? Oh, you wanted to stay after the show ends?
Yeah, I'll chill for a little bit. I ain't got nothing to do. I'm getting drunk. Fuck.
Oh, I was gonna say I was gonna go right to bed because this shit was
I was
5
about to
hours.
say I have. You're still live, dude.
I am still alive. Yeah. Okay, guys. I guess I should go to bed. Thank you for being here. Thank you guys all for the super chats and love and support. This is another one for the books. Y'all have a good one, and I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll take a day off because I need to probably rest after work. Okay, good night, everybody. Bye-bye.
Good night. Bye, everyone.